I forgot I was muted. Hello! How are we doing? uh what was I saying? Um I'm probably gonna play this game a lot because I have nothing better to do because Twitter is dying and I can't go outside because the air quality is bad. uh so I'm just going to play this game, see how far I can get. Where even am I? Is it gonna spit me out at the flow? No, it's gonna spit me out at the beginning of the game. Can you guys hear me okay now? Can you hear the game and all that stuff? I messed around with my layout, so but the important things stayed. I'm only gonna move him when I change games. I don't know when I'm gonna change games because I'm just like really invested in this game, and um, not only that, I'm not playing a whole lot of things. Hi Mina, how are you doing? Okay, okay, so let's. What happened last time? Hold on. Yeah, Twitter is dying. I have only so many things that I can do with my life, and with Twitter out of the picture, on one hand, good riddance. On the other hand, what am I supposed to do? And again, like I can't go out. I can go outside, but it's not recommended. Our like air index is like over 100. Like really, I only have so many things that I can do. Anyway, we are in the Tenmyoji route. So no, the site has also okay, so the site won't let people on if you do not have an account. Okay? And then the people that have accounts are now rate limited. So um you have if you have their like Twitter Blue subscription, then you can do I think like 3,000 posts, and after that they won't let you look at anything more. And if you don't have Blue, then you can only look at 600 posts. And if you are a new member of the site, you can only look at 300 posts, which honestly seems kind of backwards. You'd think that you would want new people to look at more things, you know? But whatever. Oh, it's 6,000 posts. Okay. Same difference, honestly, because it's not like I'm gonna get verified because I think that Twitter Blue is a scam. Apparently they've been dealing with migrating stuff off of Google servers, and that's why they're rate limiting everybody. But I've only seen one source of that, and so I'm not gonna worry about it too much. Point is that Twitter is becoming nigh unusable, and so yeah, I'm just gonna play my dumb little JRPGs and I don't know, maybe do something stupid like I've been thinking about installing a bidet on my toilet, and what else have I been thinking about? Um I've also considered going to the tech store that we have a little ways away so that way I can go look at switches to build a keyboard. Those are the things that that's what I've been thinking about for like the past couple of hours. Like, what can I do if Twitter doesn't work? uh, but what I'm doing right now is to avoid all of this is to play this game. What are we doing now? So what happened last time? So we finished this over here because I can't go any further. And now we're in the one where we go through the same door as Tenmyoji, and then he betrays us because everybody betrays us. Which I'm okay with because it is what it is. And then we were forced to go into the same places Tenmyoji again. So now the last time we allied and he joined us, but then we hit a wall. Alice died again. Alice has died, I think, 3 times. Like one, I think it's 1, 2, and then 3 here. Like, we don't know what's going to happen because we have the antidote, but we don't have enough for 2 people. And then this one is, what was this one? Oh, because we don't have an antidote, but we saved Alice, and but we're trying to decide figure out who is the traitor. The worst part about a bidet is finding a way to power it. Why would you need to power a bidet? You don't need to power a bidet. Dude, it's just a water spout. Like, no, they don't. Like, maybe the fancy ones that do it automatically do, but the regular ones are you just squirt water in your ass. It's basically the same as a hose. So all you need to do is you need to have like a hose running from, or at least I'm pretty sure, because my friend added one onto her toilet, and she, I think, just attach it to the same water source that goes into the tank, I think, and then you just need a place to put it. Like, you just need like a holder for the spout. And yeah, I think that would make my life so much easier, but the effort that goes into it is just like, And we also need to fix my sink. We were thinking of changing the faucet on my sink, but we haven't gotten around to that either. So I don't know, maybe I'll push that at some point. Anyway, let's go for the shortest path for now. So we're gonna go and betray Tenmyoji, despite the fact that we told him that we weren't going to betray him, and I'm sure he'll love that.
Hey, could you pick betray?
Oh yeah, so we Clover successfully seduces us, basically. This is gonna be pretty short, isn't it?
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen. Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
Well, it's kind of funny that we ended up with the same point total because of this.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
So, that's how it is, huh? Promises are made to be broken, I see.
Only because the game made me. Sorry. I just couldn't bring myself to trust you.
I could have chosen betray and killed you. That was a possibility.
Yeah. After all, you did choose betray in the last round.
That was a completely different situation. Well, in any event, your idiotic paranoia has given Clover 9 BP. How do you intend to deal with that?
Don't worry. She'd never try and open the...
Really? Then what's that? Look, I believe she's standing in front of the number 9 door right now.
What the hell? No way. What do you mean, no way? You are so stupid, Sigma. Also, does this kill everyone?
Oh, The number 9 door.
She opened it.
Shit!
Clover! What the hell are you doing?
Sorry, Alice gave me an order though.
Clover, you have to get out of here and call for help. My BP's down to 1. I'll have to play the AB game at least 3 more times in order to get to 9. If someone beats me to it, then we'll be trapped here forever. That can't happen. I'm giving you an order as your commanding officer. Escape.
What about the promise you made me?
Promise?
You said you'd listen to anything I said.
So, I am, aren't I? I can sure hear you well enough.
God.
Every little word is reaching my ears, isn't it?
You.
What? Were you thinking of something gross? You're a perv.
Hey, come on now.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Anyway, I did what I promised, so I'll be heading off now.
Oh, her like Joker grin scares me so much.
Clover!
Clover!
Fucking bitch! You're not getting out of here!
Dio leapt toward Clover with a roar, but she danced quickly aside, dodging his punch with ease.
Bye, guys.
With a last carefree grin, she leapt through the number 9 door.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible.
Damn.
Please enjoy your stay.
Please enjoy your stay.
She's gone.
Shit!
All we can do now is wait for her to call for help.
Help, huh? Let's hope there's still someone who can.
What's that supposed to mean? Tenmyoji said nothing, just shuffled off through the yellow door and out of the room. Cold silence descended on the rest of us. It was a silence that promised to remain for a very, very long time. Oh, it's just the game over. All right. That was quick. Good to know. All right. Oh, what happens up here? Oh, picking a different door. Clover and I are paired. I'm gonna have to choose one of these solos. Does it not matter where we go? I don't want to be with Dio. I don't remember. Where were we? A fun little memo. Okay, last time we went through the blue door with Tenmyoji. I'm gonna erase these. My map is more important than the... Because now we've gone past this group. Okay. So we went through the blue door with Tenmyoji. If we go through the green door, we might get the treatment room. If we go through the red door, well, we know what all the words are, all the rooms are, right? Thank you for the follow. I guess I'll go through the green door. Let's see what they give me through the green door. I want to take Quark and go through the green door. So option C, I guess.
No.
I don't think so.
Wow.
Were you even listening?
I'm not gonna pair up with Tenmyoji.
That means option C is out of the question.
I agree.
Oh, is this the asshole route where we just go anyway?
Option C is a no-go. You'll have to kill me before I'll go anywhere with Dio.
That was that then. I would have been able to argue down one person, but two. Besides, there's no way I'd be able to overpower Kay, grab Quark, and force Clover through the green door. Fine. If you guys are that determined, I'll pick another door. I had two choices. The blue door or the red door. I will go through the red door. So I guess I only have one choice then. I'll take Dio. That means the red door for us.
Whoa. Betting on the dark horse, huh? It feels kind of weird to say that about myself.
Can I stop him from opening the ambidex door this time?
Anyway, might as well be polite. Thank you.
Are you okay with that, Clover?
Well, I don't really trust him.
Me neither, but...
If Alice really wants to go with option B...
Yes, this works fine. Kay, Tenmyoji, and I will take the green door. It's not great, but it's better than Dio. I'm good.
Well, I'm willing to do option B. Quark should be fine if he's with Luna.
Okay. I'll take good care of him. I promise.
What about Phi and Kay?
No problems here. I'll take Quark and Luna and we'll do the blue door.
I also approve of option B. I will take the green door, correct?
Yeah, good. Looks like we're all set. Kay nodded and handed Quark gently to Luna.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
Come on, guys, hurry. The door's already closing.
Coming!
I know!
With seconds to spare, we leapt across the threshold.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Alright, which door will this lead me to? Will it let me go through the... It probably won't let me go into the control room. So it's either the pantry or... What was the other one? The laboratory. What is this? There's 3 different doors.
Which one do we take?
Dunno, but it looks like they're all locked anyway.
So this is a dead end? Great.
No, hold on. What's this thing?
Well, it's got a lever on it.
Don't get too attached. It's probably a lever.
Oh my god. Are you serious?
Yeah, pretty good, huh? Am I great or what? Huh? Huh?
Hey, Sigma, is this chick simple or something?
Rude. I wouldn't rule it out. Let's just take it easy with her, okay?
Hey! What kind of a gentleman has a secret conversation in front of a lady? I guess it can't be helped, though. You boys just secrete secrets.
I'm glad you're having fun, Clover.
Oh man, I'm good.
Sigma, please, let me give her a
Her
smack.
jokes are terrible, but I appreciate that she's having fun. I wouldn't do that. What if it only makes her worse?
Well, I think that's enough genius comedy for now. How about we throw that lever?
I thought you said we should stay away from it.
Well, you don't really think anything bad's gonna happen if you pull it, do you? Besides, it's not like we can go back.
Fine, I'll do it. Ready? Here we go!
Thanks, Dio. Alright, which room is this? Huh. The center one opened.
Looks like the others are still locked, though.
I think that's a pantry? Maybe? Or no, that's a laboratory.
Through the center one, then. Forward!
Without waiting for a response, Clover marched through the door. Dio and I shared a glance, shook our heads, and followed. Yay, laboratory. So we're gonna find the Accelovir. What is this place?
Well, it said laboratory on the door, didn't it? I figure that means they're dissecting frogs or building mine rays or something.
Laboratory, huh?
Do you think they might research stuff like viruses here? If they do...
Good idea. We might be able to find some of that Accelavir.
If we do, we can cure Quark.
You really think it'll be that easy?
Well, somebody's a positive thinker.
Shut it. Just saying. This place hasn't exactly been set up for us to succeed so far.
Well, we won't know until we look. So let's get started. You know, for some reason, even though like I've been playing this game for I think longer than I've been playing the that I was playing 999, it feels like I'm still like expecting them to go like where they take like the screenshots of every every other angle of the room, and then they go with Seek a Way Out. That's what I expect. I keep on expecting. There's something on this tray. Empty capsule. Looks like a ball. There isn't anything in it. Think we're supposed to stick this metal part into something? Okay, so I get 2 of them. Oh, and seeds. What? Binder. There's some paper inside. Let me see that. It says steps for dissecting a frog. Cool. A binder. Looks like there's 2 pieces of paper in here. Yeah. Let's see here. Hydroponics Research 1 and 2. Cool. What does this do? Preparation of a hydroponic fluid and seeds. Prepare the 5 different hydroponic fluids, dilute with ratio 1 part fluid, 10 parts water. Each fluid has a distinct color. And 2, prepare the 5 types of plant seeds. 2 long seeds, 3 round seeds. Research has shown that there is a distinct and repeatable relationship between the fluid used and the type of seeds. These relationships can be characterized in the following manner. Long seeds fail to germinate in 3 of the fluids. Round seeds in fluid B, yellow, and fluid D, cyan, failed to germinate. None of the marked seeds germinated if put in fluid C. Non-marked seeds failed to germinate in fluid A or fluid B. When the striped seeds were put into fluid D and fluid E, only one of them failed to germinate. Are you serious? Do I have to logic puzzle this out? Okay, I will deal with that later. Wait. Steps for dissecting a frog. Remove the specimen from its preserving ethanol. Dispose of the ethanol by pouring it down the drain in the fume cupboard. The ethanol will be filtered and gathered in the liquid waste tank beneath the cupboard. Begin dissection using provided scalpel. Be sure to conduct your dissection inside the fume cupboard. What's this thing? Who knows? Sounds like she knows what that is, but I'm not gonna deal with that. There's the box. Oh, here's more seeds. These are the round seeds, or maybe they're the striped ones. And here's the long seeds. It's black. There's nothing going on here. Is this a microscope? I tried looking into the eyepiece, but it's pitch black in there. Well, there's these 4 holes on top of it. Maybe we need to stick something in them? Alright. Saline solution. Oh, frog. Oh, poor thing. Frog. And more seeds. Here's the striped ones. Some beakers. Looks like they're empty. Probably won't need them then. Oh my god, there's so much stuff to collect. These are like something you might put specimens in. Maybe, but there's nothing in them right now. Alright. I see more... more seeds over here. Why are there so many seeds? What's this thing? Binder. So I think I like VRR better overall. I think the puzzles are mostly better in 999. Yeah, so far I've only had, I've had trouble with, one part of this game. And it's, one of those things where it's not entirely intuitive, and I don't really like that. The puzzles are really good in 999. There's some paper inside it. It says DNA extraction instructions. Alright. Whoops, it's the wrong button. Proceed to the following steps to extract DNA from plants, roots, and seeds. Place plant material in designated blender and activate blender. Once the material has been thoroughly broken down, add in a solution of saline water. So the liquid will be filtered and dripped down into a beaker. Once it's done so, pour the ethanol into the beaker. DNA will collect at the bottom of the beaker. Use an empty capsule to collect. Okay. What's this thing? That thing at the top looks like some sort of industrial strength lid. Oh. If you open it up, it looks like a blender or something. I don't think you'd use it for cooking though. Maybe it's for scientific experimentation? We are in a lab. Yeah, you could probably pulverize just about anything with something this heavy duty. Can I put in roots? Okay, I'm gonna throw this root in the mixer. That was an ugly sound. Alright, done. Alright, I'll just pour the saline solution in here. The funnel above the beaker. Filtered liquid comes out of it, eventually. Okay, looking good. And I can take this. What are we supposed to do next? What does the manual say? Well, step number 3 is something like this. The liquid will filter in the beaker, add ethanol to the liquid. I guess you should pour in the ethanol then. Can I... Okay, hold on, actually, can I take out the ethanol from the frog? Damn, I have to go find ethanol then. That's the door we came through. Are those huge water tanks? Nothing's swimming in them though. They're not fish tanks. What is this? What the fuck is this? A large lever embedded in the wall. And a rectangular hole in the wall. Okay, cool. What is this thing? Man, look at all these pipes. I think they run down to the beakers underneath. There are handles where the pipes meet. If you turn the handle right, the liquid goes right. And if you turn it to the left, the liquid goes left. So maybe put it in the middle. Half goes to the left and half goes to the right. What is this liquid then? Probably water. What are the numbers again? Are they supposed to indicate the amount of water that flows out of each pipe? There aren't any units, but it looks like 80 somethings of water comes down to the center pipe. And then each pipe after the split gets 40. So we're supposed to regulate the flow of water with the handle so that each beaker gets the correct amount? Yeah. How do we get the water to come out in the first place, though? I think you probably just pull the lever over there on the right. Like this. After turning the correct levers, hold down on the lever on the right to pour water into the beakers. Okay, let's give it a shot. Can I do it? Oh, okay. I don't know what anything is, so... Maybe it's like 30, 30, 20, 50, 30? I don't know. If I do this and then this, then that should be 30, right? And then that means that 10 goes this way. And I need 40 this way. I need 20 here. This makes it 20. And then I need like that. I don't know if I'm supposed to solve that right now. But oh well. We poured the water into the beakers and all the lights are green. You did it! Now what? What the hell are you doing? This isn't rocket science. Just follow the second step from the hydroponics research binder. Oh. Right. Oh, I see. I understand. 1 part fluid to 10 parts water. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, so I already actually knew that. Okay, so I have there are 2 long seeds and 3 round seeds. Do I have all the seeds? I have 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me go look around the room to make sure I have all of them then, I guess. Yeah. guess I can't go in this direction. Steel plate, pulls it across the door. I can't open it. That must be the fumed. Here's the other seeds. Okay. I could do the frog here. Oh, I don't have the scalpel. I need to go get a scalpel. Actually, some kind of waste tank. It looks like a thigh tank. You are just a comedian today, aren't you, Clover? You for real? Okay. Whoa. Okay, I guess that this is just how it is. Alright. A hell of a pipe. Okay, now I guess I just need to figure out this part then. Good. Alright. We have... We have a long seed, right? And then we have a long seed with stripes. And then we have a round seed. A round seed that's like half colored. And then we have one with stripes. The long seeds fail to germinate in 3 of the fluids. The round seeds in fluid B and fluid D failed to germinate. Okay, so it can't be... Wait, what are the colors? It's red, yellow, cyan. I saw purple. What are the other ones? Red, yellow, green, cyan, and purple. I guess this is blue. I'll just keep on using P though. Easier to look at. So green. Okay. So the long seeds don't germinate in 3 of them. Oh wait, I don't want to do that. Okay. None of the marked seeds germinate if put into fluid C. Actually, hold on. Let me make a chart. So it's like long, striped long, round, and then like half round, and then striped round. That makes sense, right? I could have spaced these out a little more, but that's fine. And then... I'll do red, yellow, green, cyan, and blue. The long seed. Okay, we can't use that right now. The round seeds do not germinate in yellow. Or cyan. None of the marked seeds germinate if put in C. So not the striped one, or these 2, I think. And non-marked seeds fail to germinate in red or yellow. And when the striped seeds were put... Okay, so... Wait. We'll see what that happens. And then... when the striped seeds were put into fluid D and fluid E, so the striped ones, Only one of them failed to germinate. So cyan and blue. Only one of them failed to germinate. The long seeds failed to germinate in 3 of the fluids. So when the striped seeds were put into fluid D, only one of them failed to germinate. So if they were put into this one, oh, okay, so probably this one can't be in blue. We know that the long seeds failed to germinate in 3 of the fluid. These 3? Non-marked seeds failed to germinate in red and yellow. Okay, so if there's supposed to be one in each one, then that means that this one is fine. Which means that this does not count. So we don't have to put it into any of these. If we do this one, then these ones, right? And then that leaves this one. So it's like this, I think. So we put the striped round ones in red, the striped long ones in yellow, the round ones in green, the long ones in cyan, and the half round ones in blue. So it's... well, I'll try it. So the striped round ones are first. Each seed requires place each seed in the paper by dragging the seed on top of another seed. You can switch them. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That makes my life easier, actually. So this one goes here. Oh, cool. That's in the right place. This needs to be here, and this needs to be like this. Yes. Okay. Damn it! Well. Okay. You did it, Sigma. You've sown your seeds. Don't say that. Huh? Why not? Just don't. Quiet, you two. Look at this. Oh, a red capsule. Okay. Red capsule. What do I do with this? Okay. Is there not a scalpel anywhere? I guess I just need to go here with my fun little frog friend. It does look like a Pokeball on a stick, you're right. Wait, hold on a second, Sigma. Are you planning to take the frog out of there? Yeah, so? You should pour that liquid into the drain first. Might get dangerous if you don't. Oh, okay. Huh? Why'd they put a speaker here? That's a drain. What is wrong with you? Oh, I see. But the frog, you're planning to take it out, I assume? You should probably pour the ethanol down the drain first. Okay. I'll just pour the froggy ethanol into the drain. Froggy ethanol. And set the frog over here. Do I have a scalpel? So what do we do with this frog? Actually, I guess we already know, huh? Instructions in that binder didn't leave a lot to the imagination. Begin dissection using provided scalpel. Get it open, basically. Man, that's kind of messed up. Zero Senior's got some issues, I think. Whatever. Not like we got a choice here. Guess we better find a scalpel then, huh? Oh, I need to find the scalpel. Can I take this? This tank collects with the waste. The ethanol I poured down the drain should be in here. A little big, but I have a feeling we should take it. Awesome. Alright. Let's take this here, pour the ethanol into the beaker. Then... I guess this should do it. I think this gel here has a DNA in it. Oh, yeah. Wait, I need a capsule. Do I need to use this capsule? Or can I use this capsule? Dip protrusion on this capsule into the stuff in the beaker. Awesome, you got it all. Alright. Where is there a scalpel? Am I stupid? The answer is yes, but... Wait. Oh, it's fucking right here. A scalper. What? Sorry, it's a scalpel. What's this? Pretty fancy tray. Is that cat playing with the ball of yarn? Are you even looking catted? It's a lion. How are you not kitting that? What? Sorry. It's a sort of tick I picked up when I was a kid. Whenever I talk about cats, I kind of... Well, you heard. That's pretty weird. Okay, I guess there's nothing else I need to do there. Frog time. Sigma, what are you going to do with the scalpel? Are you going to cut Lord Hoppington open? Lord Hoppington. You know, like, nya. Well, I don't really have a choice, do I, nya? But, poor Lord Hoppington, nya. What are you freaking out about, nya? He's dead. That's not the point. It's still sad, nya. Yeah, it is kind of sad, nya. Oh, for the love of... This frog is dead! It is an X-Frog! An X-Frog! Ugh, fine. I'll do it, yeah. Hey, well, I guess that saves me the trouble, yeah. Huh? Something came out of its stomach. Oh, I don't have to do it myself, cool. A blue capsule? Ooh. Oh, that's creepy looking, yeah. Lord Hoppington, yeah. Why, yeah? You left us too soon, yeah? Shut up, yeah. Alright, and then I think all of these things go over here. Sigma, come here. What's wrong? I can see something in here. What do you mean something, yeah? Ugh, just look. It's easier than explaining, yeah? Oh, what the fuck is this, yeah? What the heck is this, yeah? Probably a simplified version of a DNA sequence, yeah? A is adenine, G is guanine, C is cytosine, and T is thymine. I think we can manipulate it, yeah? Yeah. It looks like the puzzle has to do with pairing these bases, yeah? Bases? Yeah. DNA is made out of 4 bases. Adenine, guanine, cytosine, and thymine, yeah? However, you can only bind A and T or G and C. Anything else just won't work, yeah? These are called complementary base pairings. You sure know a lot about this stuff, yeah? Yeah, I guess so. Anyway, you should be able to solve the puzzle now, yeah? Give it a shot. 3 in each row. Okay, hold on a second. I can't? What does this empty one do then? Hold on a second. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. I can't. What am I supposed to do? Why do I have so much extra stuff here, yeah? Alright, let's just try to put these together. How does this work? A and T go together. Oh, wait, okay. So this changes this. And then this doesn't do any. Okay. So this will be the last one that I know. Let's change these ones first. Yeah. Huh? Oh, wait. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Alright. I see. Is there more than one solution? There's probably more than one solution, right? This? Ah, did it. Good job, Sigma. That was awesome. You want a treat? I'm not hungry. You're a turkey. What in the hell? Stop screwing off. We don't have time for that. Now get over here and look at this. Oh. There's something on it. Alright, so this is the actual password, but... Can I mess with this some more? What do I... Strange machine. I don't know what it does. Probably best to leave it alone for now. There's room for another capsule, but how do I get anything out of it? I'm trying nothing on it anymore. I know that I'm supposed to use this capsule for something, but I don't know where I'm supposed to get it from. Can I get it from here? Maybe? Can I put the... Are you gonna use those seeds in the mixer? Yeah, you think I shouldn't? No, I just mean, don't you think you should put all of them in? You mean all 55 different types of seeds? Yeah! Interesting, why not? Sure. Alright, done. And then we put this in. Saline solution. There's a funnel above the beaker. Yada yada yada. It's yellow. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, yellow for the gold file. Oh yeah. Gotta use this thing. Now we've used everything. Alright. Awesome, you got it all. They are like Pokeballs. Look, it's your 3 starters. You have water, fire, and grass, and then yellow is Pikachu. Oh, I don't even have to do anything. I just have to put it in. Well, that thing we just put in had plant DNA in it, right? Maybe that caused this. Anyway, let's go have a look. Cool. So, moon, sun, star. Yay. The safer. Yeah. Moon, sun, star. What was the other one? Two stars and a moon. Yay! Hi, Money. How you doing? Oh, it actually was just in the safe. Ah, it opened. Awesome. The suspense is killing me. Okay, what have we got here? First is a map. When I found the infirmary said floor A instead of the one on the bottom. I mean, floor A, the top floor, right? I mean, we rode the elevator down to get here. Yeah, I guess so. Let's keep looking. There's a lot of stuff in here. These are key cards. Each one's got a picture of a moon on it. And these have to be the cards the announcer was talking about. Looks like they gave us two, just like with the sun cards. I'm solo, so I'll hang on to one. Cool. Sure, fine. Next up, we got a notebook. Anything interesting? I can't read any of this. Are these even letters? What the heck is this? Isn't it a journal? It's got dates and stuff. Maybe, but I can't read any of this. What language is this? Language. Who knows? Maybe it's Brazilian? They speak Portuguese in Brazil. Anyway, what else have we got here? Looks like two more things. Is that medicine? What's it say on the label? AXELAVIR. Excel Ever? Axe lever? Wait, didn't Luna say something about Excelavir? You're right. This is Excelavir. It's the cure for Radical 6. Whoa, hold on. Let me see that. Later, we need to get out of here as quick as possible. Yeah, we need to get the stuff to Quark. First, we gotta get out of this room. Yeah, but that's easy. You've got it, right? Yeah, let's go. And the door is over this way. The makeup of these, like the navigation of this room is a little weird. Like all of the rooms, it feels like. Alright, let's do it. Let's get it over with. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Yay! Oh, I got an achievement. Escape from 8 rooms.
Hey, hold on a minute. There's something... Nah, I guess there's a couple of things I want to double check. Well, one of them's not really significant, I guess.
Huh?
First off, this machine. We didn't even end up using this thing, did we?
Yeah.
I was just wondering what it was.
Well, I'm not sure how I'm supposed to answer that. Look at the side here. There's a name or something. IG Replicator?
Replicator makes it sound like it makes copies of stuff.
So it's like a copy machine.
Yeah, probably copies IG, whatever that is.
Any ideas?
Who knows? Ice cream by the gallon?
Of course. This machine must be here so we can just make all the ice cream we want. Are you nuts? You're one idiotic girl, you know that? In other words, an IG.
Oh, good one.
Hey, this isn't the time for stupid jokes. There's a helpless child back there in the infirmary who needs our help.
I didn't know you cared. He was right, of course. I hung my head in shame.
At any rate, as long as we don't know what IG means, we can't do anything with this machine, right?
That's right.
Can we take it back with us?
On to the second issue. Sigma, you found a journal and some sort of vial in the safe, right?
Yeah.
The vial. Could you show it to me again? I didn't really get a good look at it before. You guys were in there so close I could barely see it. Was it really Excelavir?
Yeah, definitely. Well, definitely he says, like, we actually know what Excelavir actually even looks like. As I spoke, I pulled the vial out of my pocket. Clover on her third honorary game can no longer take things seriously. So true. Honestly, I feel like that's how I would feel too. Especially since, like, Like, she's so secure right now because she's got 6 BP in this playthrough anyway. Actually, I think she probably has 6 BP every playthrough because she always betrays the person that she's with. See, it's written right there on the label. Excelavir.
You really are an idiot. Although I guess in this case the G in IG stands for guy.
What? I don't... The words were barely out of my mouth when he moved. Before I could blink, the vial disappeared from my hand. Hey, what gives?
What are you doing?
Dio slipped the vial quickly into his coat.
Oh, don't worry. I'll keep it safe. I'll even give it back to you later.
No, not later. Give it back now.
I don't think so. If you want it back, you're gonna have to listen to my request.
Request?
Yeah, that's what I said. If you want this back, in the next AB game, you have to choose ally.
Ally? Wait, is that why you took the medicine? To blackmail me?
That's horrible! You're using Quark's life as leverage!
Well, I've got some really good reasons to do so. I'll be happy to give it back if you just do what I say.
I didn't realize until they started to hurt that I curled my hands into fists. If Dio would only give me an opening.
I wouldn't try and take it back by force if I were you. You make any sudden moves and I'll smash it.
Damn, you are an asshole. He patted his pocket gently.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't tell those other idiots that you found some Excelavir in here. I hear one word about it, and the next thing you hear will be little bits of glass shattering on the floor.
Damn it.
That's not fair!
This game isn't about compassion. It's not about being clever. It's about one thing. How well you can manipulate people to your advantage. How unfair you can be.
Wait. I allied, so I only have 1 BP. Brother. Bro, I can't pick ally next time. Literally, like, I have been... Oh well.
So, what are you gonna do? Ready to promise me you'll pick ally?
Fine,
Sigma!
I promise.
I knew you'd say it eventually. I'm glad you understand how this works, but don't think about trying anything funny. Break your promise and... well, you know what happens. See you chumps later. I'm really looking forward to the next round.
Chumps. With one last self-satisfied chuckle, Dio strutted out of the room. He betrayed last time, right? So he's got 6. So okay, next time I will pick ally just because if I die then that means that the game over will be swift. I will be honorable to my promises.
Are you really going to do what he says?
Yeah.
Sigma, you've only got 1 BP right now. If we choose ally and he chooses betray...
I know. I'll drop to -1 and it means I'll get penalized.
But that means...
Look, it's not like I want to, alright? If we don't do as he says, then he'll destroy the medicine. If he does that, then Quark will. Quark will.
So you're going to die to save his life? That's... Why would you do that?
In all honesty, I was terrified. My choice was far from a foregone conclusion. Well, we should get back to the upper floor. Everybody else is probably finished already. I bet they're waiting for us. I didn't wait for Clover's response. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, so are we gonna have to do the Ambidex game first, I guess? Warehouse A. Oh, we didn't even bother to go down to Warehouse B.
An Ambidex gate has been opened.
Of course.
45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Sorry, I went ahead and cracked it open a bit early.
Dio. In one of his hands was the moon key. He rolled it around like a veteran gambler, grinned, and slid it back into his pocket.
You don't mind, right? I figured you and Clover would get up here right away. Besides, I thought it'd be best to get this done soon before you lose your nerve. I don't know about you, I'm really looking forward to the next round.
He glanced around the warehouse. Alice and Kay were back. As was Phi. And of course, Clover. Where's Tenmyoji and the rest of them?
They're in the infirmary.
We carried Quark to one of the beds. Tenmyoji and Luna are looking after him.
I see.
How's he doing?
Well, it's hard to say. He seems to be sleeping soundly, but beyond that, there's really no way to know.
No change then, huh?
Right.
So what was your room, Sigma?
Laboratory?
Is that so?
Did it look like the kind of place where they'd be researching viruses and DNA and those kinds of things?
Yeah, it did.
Was there any of that Excelivir?
Don't tell those other idiots that you found some Excelivir in here. I hear one word about it, and the next thing you hear will be little bits of glass shattering on the floor.
My eyes flicked to Dio for a moment. No, nothing. Beside me, Clover bit her lip.
I see.
Alice probably is in tune to the fact that Clover did that. So how'd it go with you? Find anything interesting? Phi only shook her head. With a unison of movement that almost looked choreographed, Alice and Kay shrugged.
Where does that leave us? We've still got about 40 minutes left until voting ends.
What are you gonna do?
I'm a little curious about that lab you found. I thought I might go take a peek at it.
I'll show you the way then.
That would be wonderful.
I think I'll go have a look at the room Alice, Kay, and Tenmyoji found. Never know. Maybe you missed something. Perhaps there's some Excelivir hidden somewhere in there.
Ugh. What a bastard.
Then I shall take you there.
What about you two? Where are you going?
I think I'll start by heading over to the infirmary to see how Quark's doing.
Then I will too.
Glad that's settled.
She nodded to Clover and they disappeared through the magenta door. Dio and Kay followed a few footsteps behind. Okay then. Guess we should be going too.
Hold on. Show me that journal first. Dio told me about it. He wouldn't tell me anything about the lab except that you found a journal with, his words, some sort of bullshit language. He said you had it, so I was hoping I could take a look.
Yeah. One sec. I dug the journal out of my pocket and handed it to Phi. She began to flip through the pages, her eyes quickly scanning each one.
This is Latin.
Latin? You mean you can read it?
Yeah, with time and a dictionary.
So in other words, no.
Pardon me for not being able to translate a dead language on the fly. This looks like some kind of research log. It's not going to be some sort of, I took the dog for a walk today. It was nice kind of stuff.
Why did her tone of voice change to that?
I can understand a little of it, mostly conjunctions and things like that. But most of these words I've never even seen before.
Phi started to leaf through the book again as she spoke. Then suddenly she stopped.
Wait. I can read this one. Page 216. This isn't research notes. It looks like a personal entry.
What's it say?
Don't rush me. This is gonna take a minute. Interesting. All right, I think I got it. It looks like they're talking about Radical 6.
Oh. What? Why are they talking about that?
Not sure. Let me read it to you. Keep in mind I'm paraphrasing.
When the body is infected with Radical 6, the processing speed of the brain is reduced. If we assume the brain currently operates on a 1-to-1 basis with regards to time, Radical 6 reduces this to 1 to the square root of 1/6, that's right, 1/6, or approximately 1 to 0.408, so like less than half. This means that for each second that passes outside, the patient feels that only 0.408 seconds have passed inside. Oh, that's weird. Therefore, when 1 second has passed inside, approximately 2.45 seconds, or square root of 6 seconds, have passed outside. In other words, when 10 seconds pass in the real world, the patient infected with Radical 6 will only feel as if only 4 seconds have passed. This is why the virus has been returned Radical 6. Radical is another term for what is also known as the root operation, function inverse to the taking of a power. In a less mathematical sense, it can also be used to refer to something that is extreme or severe. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. The exact cause of this is unclear, and although there is, as of yet, no direct link between suicidal urges and the reduction in mental processing speed, many believe they are not unrelated. Those infected with Radical 6 perceive the world to be moving at a fever pitch, as if it were a videocassette being fast-forwarded. For instance, although the patient believes that only 10 seconds have passed, in fact, 24.5 seconds have passed. Given this increased speed of input, maintaining the ability to observe and reason would become a Herculean task. One theory holds that the disparity in time perception causes the brain to be flooded with massive amounts of information. Unable to keep up, it begins to fail. Whatever the cause, the injected invariably attempt to take their own lives, which is arguably the most terrifying aspect of this virus. Research suggests that a targeted antiviral could kill or at least disable Radical 6. We've been unable to develop one. It seems our best hope now is to harvest antibodies from someone with a natural immunity to the virus. Thus far, however, we have been unable to locate a suitable subject, so I have continued my efforts to discover an alternate means of treatment. Given my current rate of progress, I predict that I will have a workable treatment within a decade or two. Oh my god. It is my fervent hope that humanity will be able to survive that long. The bodies of those dead from suicide are piling up along the roads leading into and out of town. The entire area reeks with the stench of decay, and the sky is filled with the constant buzzing of flies. At times, their swarms are so thick that when one passes, it feels as if a cloud has gone over the sun. Every day I see more crows, and rats are everywhere feeding on the dead. Ironically, the only healthy-looking creatures are the stray cats who have grown fat on a plentiful rodent diet. The few humans who survived the outbreak have been locked away by the government to underground shelters. I don't know how many were saved, but I fear only a handful. Their survival is the only hope that remains for the human race. Oh Lord, please let the future be a bright one. Dang. I don't really, this perception is really weird because nobody in this compound knows what Radical 6 is except for Tenmyoji, right? At least that we know of anyway. And so somehow this epidemic has produced so many dead, but they just don't know about it, and that's so weird to me. I guess it was contained. It doesn't seem like it was that contained though. That's a lot of information. Now we know what the virus does to you though. If you get infected, your brain slows down by the root of 1/6. That's what, about 40%?
That isn't the important part. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide.
Yeah, you're right. That would explain why Quark was, trying to kill himself.
There are two other things in here that worry me. First, the part about how they haven't managed to develop a treatment for it yet. What do you make of that?
What am I supposed to make of it? Maybe they just hadn't found one when this journal was written? I mean, from what we know, there's a drug called Excelavir that cures it.
Exactly. But in the journal it says it might take 20 years to make something like that.
Hold on a second. I'm getting confused. When was this thing even written?
December 29th. No year.
Well, there's no way it was written this year.
Yeah, probably not. Anyway, moving on. The second concern I have is about the underground shelters it mentions. The newspaper article said something about quarantining people too. After we read it, we all thought the same thing. What if this was one of those quarantine facilities? But this journal seems to suggest the opposite. The few humans who survived the outbreak have been locked away by the government in underground shelters.
You trying to say that this place might be one of those underground shelters? Which would mean we're all supposed to be uninfected. We would have been thrown in here to keep us safe.
Yeah. I mean, there's no way to say for sure at this point, but it seems possible.
So either we're all infected or none of us are infected, but the fact that Quark is here and he's infected, doesn't that mean that all of us are infected? Well, Quark's been infected, right? Thanks, Sigma.
And maybe the virus got in somehow.
That would be bad.
Just think about it for a minute. If this is one of those shelters, a lot of things start to make sense. Maybe we've been here for a long time. Like, maybe they put us to sleep somehow. Made us sleep for years, maybe even decades. While we were sleeping, the pandemic that the newspaper article talked about happened. And whoever had this journal made this entry.
And then once the antiviral treatment was finished, they woke us up?
Right. It's all just speculation, but...
No, that doesn't make sense. I mean, it seems like a pretty plausible scenario, but we were all captured before the pandemic started, right?
Yeah.
And how would they have put us to sleep for that long? How would they have known to do that? But most importantly, why the hell are we playing the nonary game if the point of this place is to save us? Throwing a bunch of people into a game that might kill them is a pretty weird way to protect them from a pandemic.
Yeah, you're right.
See?
We don't have enough information to make any real conclusions.
So we can just speculate, I guess.
I think we should see if we can find anything else.
I had barely finished speaking before she took off for the magenta door. Hey, weren't you coming to the infirmary with me?
I've changed my mind. You can tell me about Quark later.
And with that... Where's she going? She was gone. Man. I let out a long, tired sigh and started off toward the infirmary. How's he doing?
He seems to be stable, as far as I can tell.
Still sleeping.
I see. Mind if I have a look?
Please, go ahead.
I made my way around the partition to the side of Quark's bed. The journal and the thing Fi and I had talked about would definitely need to be addressed, but for the moment, the AB game was what I needed to concentrate on. Lives were at stake. Mine and Quark's. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. If the journal was telling the truth, then as soon as the anesthetic wore off, Quark would go insane again. What if we weren't able to restrain him a second time? What if he managed to kill himself before we got to him? Or perhaps he'd just get out of the infirmary and go hide somewhere. On the other hand, it wasn't like we could keep anesthetizing? Wait. I've never heard this word with as a gerund. You keep putting him to sleep forever. There was only one way to save Quark, and that was with Excelivir. Unfortunately, Dio had stolen it. If we wanted to get it back, Clover and I would have to vote ally. But if I did, there was an excellent chance I would end up dead. The question was, then what to do? Sacrifice myself to save Quark? Or keep quiet about the danger he was in to save myself? It was so faint I almost didn't hear it.
Grandpa. Grandpa.
He shifted a little, then fell silent again. It was enough, though. What on earth had I been thinking? How could I have even considered letting a child die in my place? Suddenly, my cheeks felt hot with embarrassment and disgust. That I considered letting Quark die even for a minute was pathetic. There was only one choice. There had only ever been one choice. No way was I going to leave Quark to die. My hands tightened into fists as I looked down at him. Anesthetizing? That makes sense. I really like the word gerund. I learned that word, I think, when I was in elementary school, and I thought it was, like, so useful. I like grammar words. They're very... When I'm talking about things, it's very helpful. Any uncertainty I'd felt before was gone. I knew what I had to do.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Looks like it's almost time. You two should head back.
What about you?
Not going. I'm worried about Quark.
But you're a solo. If you don't vote...
I'll automatically ally. I know. I heard the voice on the intercom just like you.
What are you going to do if Kay and Alice vote betray?
Nothing, I suppose. Just means I lost that round. I'd just be voting ally anyway. You know who my opponents are, right? Alice only has one BP left. If I pick betray and they chose ally, I'd kill her. I'm not so desperate to escape that I'm gonna kill someone for it. And even if I was, I can't leave Quark behind. You see? Doesn't matter if I go into the AB room or not. My vote's the same either way.
Tenmyoji's mind was made up. Trying to persuade him to leave would have been pointless. Alright. Take care of Quark.
Of course. You worry about yourself.
Let's go.
Okay.
Luna and I headed out of the infirmary, leaving Tenmyoji and Quark behind. When we got to the warehouse, we found everyone else waiting for us. Well, not quite everyone. One other person was missing. Hey, where's Dio?
Take a look at the doors.
They're all closed. When we came in here before, the one on the far right was open.
And that would mean...
That he went in, I guess.
Exactly.
That bastard. He'd probably been worried I might try and take the Accelerator from him by force, so he'd hidden himself in the AB room. What a coward. I made up my mind to choose ally no matter what, but part of me had still considered trying to jump Dio if he dropped his guard. Now he'd made sure I wouldn't get the chance to try.
Where's Tenmyoji?
Oh,
Luna explained Tenmyoji's choice.
I see. Well, I guess that means I don't have to worry about him picking betray.
Right. What will you guys be choosing then?
Ally, of course.
Because my BP is 6, I assume.
Yes. As long as Tenmyoji votes ally, I can't choose betray.
She's so nice in, like, all the other routes except for the one that I did first.
If I do, Kay's BP will go up to 9.
But what if he forces you?
I love that laugh.
You needn't worry. I would never do something so crass.
Really?
Of course.
Then you don't need to go in there.
Oh my god, what is this? Wait, what is this face? I need to add this to my collection of K faces. Hold on. Like, Ojo-sama laugh, basically. You like that? I'm gonna keep that. Then you don't need to go in there.
Excuse me?
Alice can vote by herself. Then we don't have anything to worry about, right?
Well, I apologize, but I'm afraid I can't agree to that.
The K folder slowly growing, so true. I love K so much.
Why not?
I can't wait until we learn more about him.
I just can't. Shall we go, Alice?
Hey, hold on a minute there.
Kay continued briskly toward the AB room as if he simply hadn't heard Phi. Alice scrambled to follow him, perhaps concerned that he would lock her out. Only seconds later, they disappeared into the third room from the left. Why the third room from the left?
I hope Alice is going to be okay.
Well, there's nothing we can do now. If Kay told the truth, she'll be fine.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Time's almost up. Come on, Luna.
Right.
They headed off at a trot toward the second room from the right and were soon out of sight inside it. Alright, Clover, time for us to go.
Oh, okay. Right behind you.
I sighed to myself and headed toward the leftmost AB room. We are isolated. Nobody's in the second one.
What are you gonna do?
I don't really have a choice, do I? There's only one thing I can do. I'm going to choose ally.
You can't! You'll die!
Well, you never know. Just because Dio told us to ally doesn't necessarily mean he's going to pick Betray.
Do you really think a jerk like that is going to choose ally if he doesn't have to?
Well, no, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
No. No way. He's got 6 BP right now. If he picks Betray, then he'll have 9 points.
Well, what about you?
Huh?
You've got 6 BP too, right? If Dio chose ally and we chose Betray, then you'd have 9 BP.
What? No, that's not... I didn't even realize that until you brought it up.
This way, this go around, I guess.
I'm just trying to tell you that Dio is going to pick Betray. That's who he is.
I'm trying to tell you that I've made up my mind. That's who I am. The only choice is ally. It's the only chance we have to get that medicine back.
That's why Dio called you an IG.
That's okay.
What makes you think he's going to give us the Excelavir, even if you do what he says?
Maybe he won't, but I can guarantee that he'll destroy it if I pick Betray. That's who he is.
Fine. If you aren't gonna listen to me, then I guess I don't have a choice. I'll be pushing that button.
Huh? Before I realized what was going on, Clover ducked past me and ran toward the voting machine. No! Stop! I snatched her by the arm and hurled backward with all my strength.
Ow!
Sorry. Guess that was a little too hard, huh?
Hey! What do you think you're doing? You can't just throw a girl around like that.
Well, you're the one who tried to trick me.
But you're gonna die! Dio's going to kill you! You can't do this! I don't want you to die.
I don't want you to die, Will. There's a glitch that makes her smile. God.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Thanks. It means a lot to hear you say that, Clover. I gave her my best reassuring nod and turned to face the polling machine.
3, 2, 1.
Y'all know how it is.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Clover and I stepped out of the AB room. I feel like I need to take a screenshot of this face and then just put it over her face whenever the glitch comes out. Hold on a second. Actually, I think I am going to do that. Bro, her face is so unnerving. Most of the time. Let me save this one. And then let's add an image. Pictures. Where is she? Okay, so I'm just gonna keep this here and use it whenever I feel like it. Also, I'm gonna keep on just adding random pictures to this. This is just and we'll also put this one on here. Where is he? He's gonna go right here. Clover correction, yeah. For several long moments, we just stared at one another. Words weren't necessary. Everything she would have tried to tell me, I could already see in her eyes. Let's go. I turned and headed towards the results screen.
Sigma.
Wait, let me look at the flow. Oh, this is pretty long, actually. Oh, this one's open now? Awesome. Okay. I heard her behind me, her voice barely louder than a whisper. The choice was already made. I stood up straight and kept walking. Well, not surprised there. Wait, but Sigma has... Sigma has a cybernetic arm, doesn't he?
Results from
Is he not gonna
round
die?
2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
The way that it says -1.
What?
Sigma's BP is...
Negative.
Suddenly, all my eyes were on me. I felt their weight but stood my ground. It was the result I had expected. I took a deep breath and closed my eyes. I didn't have to wait long. There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic Soparil. I blinked and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, I felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble and gave out entirely as it crumpled to the floor.
Sigma! Sigma! Hang on! Hey! Sigma! Get up!
Sigma!
Oh no! Oh no, oh no, oh no!
Trying to open my eyelids was like trying to lift sheets of lead. My eyes had lost the ability to focus, but I could make out a blur that had to be Dio in front of the number 9 door. Damn it. You'll keep your promise. God damn it. I groaned and with a Herculean effort lifted my head and then my sluggish body off the floor. Every step was a battle, and whenever I shifted my weight, my muscles threatened to give out again. But somehow I forced myself ahead, a single thought burning in my mind. I would reach Dio. Then, at last... The smudge of color faded into a recognizable person. I threw out my hand in front of him. Give it back. Give me the medicine.
Give it back. Don't act like it's yours. Aren't we supposed to share everything we find here?
I don't care. Just hand me the medicine.
What are you talking about?
We found the Excelivir in the laboratory.
And Dio stole it.
What?
You mean he has it? Right now?
Yeah. So?
I kept my promise. Now, you... I wasn't a fool. I knew the kind of person Dio was. There was a chance he wouldn't give us back the Excelivir. If he didn't, then I'd die with my hands around his throat. I gathered as much of my mind as I could and got ready to attack.
Fine.
Not quite what I'd been expecting.
Here.
With a shrug, he pulled the vial out of his pocket and tossed it toward me. I caught it and pulled the tiny glass bottle to my chest, worried I might drop it. The label said, unmistakably, Excelivir. It was the real thing. Clover, take it. I held it out toward her.
Right. Of course.
She quickly tucked it into her pocket. Good. Now at least Cork will be alright. With that, the last of my strength left me and I dropped to my knees.
Sigma! Are you okay? Sigma! Sigma!
I guess this is it.
First is the Soparil, which put you to sleep. 9 minutes later, the Tubocurarine is injected, numbing your respiratory muscles. I guess you could say it'll really take your breath away.
9 minutes. Once the Soparil was injected, I had 9 minutes until the muscle relaxed and followed it. About 4 minutes have already passed, which left me with 5, give or take a little. In 5 minutes, I would be dead. What could I do in 5 minutes? How could I save myself? I gave a raspy, quiet laugh. Even with death staring me in the face, I seemed to be determined to struggle right up until the very end. Take off my hand! Take off my hand! Okay, Sigma, you can do this. Clinging desperately to what little consciousness I had left, I racked my brain for any possible solutions. How could I save myself? How? There had to be something. Every problem, no matter how difficult, had a solution. There was always another option. Hopelessness is a state of mind. I just had to think. Think. If there was a way out, I'd find it. I wasn't ready to give up on life yet. There had to be an answer. Surely you remember the other timeline, right? What do you mean to be continued? Can I do it immediately? You already had the timeline where you took off my arm. Why am I locked? That's so rude. We already had a timeline where my arm was taken off. Oh, this one's open too. I'll stay in this branch though. Wait. Okay. Ah! Every single time. Every single time. Bro, surely I should have gotten through that. Whatever. Okay. You guys get to decide. Which way should I go? Should I do the betray route or should I continue with whatever was going on here? So this was when I allied with Tenmyoji. And then I keep on forgetting that I can right click. This is betraying Dio. Which actually this one's probably going to be shorter. He's probably going to follow through with what he was saying. And, what's it called? He'll just, destroy the Excelivir. I don't know what's going to happen here. What do you guys think? Should I go betray Dio? Actually, I feel like betraying Dio would just be very, cathartic. But I also miss Tenmyoji. Let's see here. What do you think? I'll take a drink while I'm waiting. Betray Dio. Honestly, you're right. Okay, and then should be allowed to click it here.
What are you gonna do?
All right. Betray. Clover and I walked slowly out of the AB room. Dio glanced over at us as he exited his own room. I looked away before he could make eye contact.
Sigma, why? After all that stuff you said.
Wait. Just make her a little bit bigger. There we go. Right there.
I mean, it's not like I'm criticizing you.
She has this like weird face
I think you
every
made
single
the
time.
right decision. You don't need to
Sorry.
apologize. I think I would have chosen betray if I was in your position. We'll find another way, all right?
I think this is the first instance where there's what's it called? This is likely going to be the first like betray.
We just have to keep an eye on Dio. As soon as he gives us an opening, we take it. And I'm sure Alice will help us too.
Did you tell her?
It's okay. We can trust Alice. There's no way she told him. Anyway, let's go check the results.
Yeah. Man, I just realized after all of that, they betrayed him. I didn't realize that the last time. There it is. Betray, betray.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed.
Like, I knew that they betrayed him, but I didn't really think about it. Like, oh, right. Kay was talking about it last time. So something weird happened there because Alice was gonna ally.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Hey, what the hell is this?
Sorry, I decided to choose betray.
Oh, so you don't care what happens to Quark?
What kind of cold-hearted bastard are you?
Jeez.
Please, just give it back.
Hey, Sigma, what are you talking about?
We found the Accelavir in the laboratory.
And Dio stole it. What? You mean he has it? Right now?
Nah, I don't have it. Well,
what?
I won't have it in about 2 seconds.
The moment the words left his mouth, I knew what he planned to do. No, don't. I leapt toward him as I spoke, but it was already too late. Dio snatched the vial out of his pocket and brought it up. And threw it to the ground.
No!
You bastard.
What are you doing?
A promise is a promise. If you'd chosen Ally, this never would have happened.
But I would have died.
You want to blame someone? Blame yourselves.
I had enough. Something snapped in my brain. Please tell me you kill him, bastard. I let out a guttural roar and leapt forward. Only to be stopped short by a firm hand on my arm. It was Phi.
Hold it.
Why are you stopping me?
Because this isn't the time for that.
Huh? What do you mean this isn't the time for?
Look at the number 9 door.
Kay is there. Kay was indeed standing in front of the door. Just quietly. What is he?
No!
His BP is 9.
What?
Suddenly, we were all running toward Kay and the number 9 door. Kay, what the hell do you think you're doing?
What am I doing? Well, that should be obvious. But if you insist, I am attempting to leave.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I assure you, I would do no such thing. I am perfectly serious. After a rational assessment of the facts, I have concluded that this is the wisest course of action. What is currently our highest priority? The answer is, of course, to save Quark. He must be taken to a hospital as soon as possible. For that to happen, one of us must escape and call for help. Currently, the only one of us capable of doing so is myself. That is why I intend to escape.
And leave us all behind.
Unavoidable, but as I said, I do intend to call for help.
Thanks, dude.
Couldn't you have at least waited until the next round? Then you could have raised Quark's BP to 9 and taken him with you.
And what would happen if Dio was Quark's opponent in the next round? I have no illusions about what Dio would do.
Damn.
This is the most logical choice.
I think Kay is a robot, like legitimately. I have cybernetic arms and Kay is a robot.
The number 9 door has been opened.
Which is why he was unable to pick anything besides betray.
It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Wait! Where's Alice?
Ah, yes. Alice is in the AB room. She has collapsed, but you needn't be concerned.
What is his face? But I can take a better picture now because there's nothing obstructing him this time. There we go.
She is only sleeping.
Oh no! What did you do to Alice?
You will need to ask her yourself. I must take my leave.
Hey!
I think it's been longer than 9
God
seconds.
damn it! Wait!
Dio charged at Kay, but the larger man easily sidestepped him and tumbled nimbly through the door just before it closed.
The number 9. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, escape please.
Part, right? Is that game over? Yeah. All right, we hit some game overs. That's nice. Okay, now we go back to Tenmyoji. I don't have any other options, right? Well, I have that one, I guess, but we're gonna keep on what we have here. Is there proof it wasn't a murder? Oh, so this time I get to no cathartic pummeling of Dio. I know, right? I'm so disappointed. Oh, right. Yeah, there's no, I forgot that we were worried about whether it was a murder or not. So this one, we know that yeah, so now we know that it wasn't a murder because she has Radical 6. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. Suddenly, Clover moved. I leapt forward and clamped my hand around her wrist.
What are you doing?
Clover, listen to me. Alice wasn't killed. Nobody murdered her. She took her own life.
What? No.
I got an achievement that says, I can't believe it's not murder.
No, there's no way she'd do that.
It's true. She stabbed herself in the heart with a scalpel.
All right. Where'd she get the scalpel then?
Well,
I did hear someone come into the infirmary right after the AB game ended.
Was that before I showed up?
Yes. I got up to see who it was, but they were already gone. It could have been Alice.
so she could have taken the scalpel then.
Yes, I think so.
You're lying! This is all a lie! It has to be!
It's not. The truth.
Then why did she do it? Why would Alice kill herself?
She probably didn't have a reason.
What?
She's been infected with Radical 6. That's what killed her.
But you just said she killed herself! Just tell me the truth! Then prove
I am.
it! Your 10 seconds ran out a long time ago. So if you don't have any proof...
I do. I have proof. There was a journal in the lab, wasn't there, Kay? Show it to me.
Journal?
It would have been in the safe.
Ah, well, Alice would have it then.
Bye. Can you... I don't feel right touching a dead woman's body. Could you take a look?
Sure.
Where is she hiding it? Where has she put it? She has, like, barely any fabric on her. Her hands barely shook as she quickly searched through Alice's clothing. It was only seconds before she stopped. Slowly and carefully, she drew something out. There it was. The journal. I turned to hand it to me, but I shook my head. You read it. It's in Latin. I can't make heads or tails of it. She cocked an eyebrow at me and flipped the small book open. When she looked back at me, it was both suspicion and surprise. The large metal bra has a secret compartment. That's not a bra.
Yeah, it is Latin, but translating this is impossible. It's full of words I've never heard before.
Oh, that's why she said the
I can
page
barely
number.
understand any of this.
Page 216.
Huh?
Turn to page 216. You should be able to read that one. Fi's frown deepened, but she did as I suggested. I watched her eyes quickly scan the page before looking up at me with renewed suspicion. Okay, so the funny thing about this is that it seems like as we go further left, I know more about what's going on in this story than Fi does. As we move further right, Fi knows more about the story than I do. And I started on the right.
Yeah, I can read this page. How did you know? No, wait. How did you even know there was a journal in the lab?
I just knew.
You just knew? Come on.
Look, just read it, okay? Clover wants to hear what it has to say. Right?
Yeah.
Right. Give me a moment to look it over.
After a few moments of whispering to herself in Latin, Vi began to translate, paraphrasing the contents of the journal. Radical 6 reduces the processing speed of the brain by a factor of the root of 1/6. One of the symptoms of Radical 6 infection is an overwhelming urge to commit suicide. Research has shown that it would probably respond to the right sort of antiviral medication, but no one has been able to develop one yet. Nearby towns are filled with the corpses of people who took their own lives. The uninfected have only barely managed to survive and have been sent to underground shelters supervised by the government.
Oh Lord, please, let their future be a bright one.
I shut the journal with a soft slap. A sickly silence drifted through the room. The newspaper article, the recording, the conversation with Tenmyoji, and now this journal entry. Also, I'm realizing that so far in each of the Nanori games, poor Clover has had to deal with somebody close to her dying or presumed dead. Because first it was Snake, even though he wasn't dead for he was just locked away in that coffin. But for a good portion of the game, it moved forward under the assumption that he was dead. And then in this one, Alice legitimately dies. Did I read this? A sickly silence drifted through the room. The newspaper article, the recording, the conversation with Tenmyoji, and now this journal entry. There's no more hiding from the truth. The pandemic had already happened. All of Clover's rage suddenly dissipated, and she collapsed to the floor, tears pouring down her face. None of us had the heart to say anything, and for several long moments, the only sound in the room was Clover's sobs. Yeah, poor Clover.
We've got a problem. It's almost time for the primary doors to open.
Yeah, only 10 minutes left.
Sorry, but I'll be taking Alice's bracelet.
Honestly, that's fair.
Vi and I won't be able to open the secondary door without it.
So she was a magenta pear, just like me.
Just now noticed that, did ya?
As he spoke, Dio grabbed the bracelet off the floor and dropped it into his pocket.
What
Honestly,
color
you should give
is
it
your
a try.
bracelet, Luna?
I'm a cyan pear.
You are part of Clover's pair, then. That means the two of you will need to come with me.
Oh, do I finally get to go through the doors?
I guess so. Come on now, Clover. We need to go. Alice would want you to survive, wouldn't she? You'll never be able to figure out why all this happened if you stay here. Please. You're right. Alice, I promise I'll find out what happened to you. I'll figure out who Zero really is. I mean, if you'd never been locked up in here, you never would have... This never would have happened. So it's like Zero killed you. I promise. I'll avenge you.
Clover stood up and rubbed her hands roughly over her eyes, smearing tears across her cheeks. Then, with a determined frown, she strode out of the room.
All right, we're out of time. Move, people.
You guys head on down to the Floor B warehouse. We'll catch up with you later.
Oh, right. Quark's got the yellow bracelet, which makes him your partner, right?
Yeah, can't exactly leave him behind.
Without him, we'd end up stuck in the AB room.
Uh-huh.
Okay, let's go. We'll see the rest of you once we've picked up Quark.
Very well. Until we meet again.
Quark, you're awake!
Yeah, I just woke up. Hey, where's everybody else?
Oh god. Quark.
Tenmyoji's entire body shook with emotion as he drew closer to him. He cautiously laid a trembling hand on the boy's shoulder, almost as if he were afraid Quark would disappear in a puff of smoke the moment he was touched. When Quark proved to indeed be corporeal, Tenmyoji let out a cry and threw his arms around him.
What's wrong? Are you okay, Grandpa?
It's nothing. Nothing's wrong. I'm fine.
But...
Quark gave him a puzzled look. And Myoji didn't even notice. His face was a mixture of happiness and relief, and I could see tears twinkling from the wrinkled corners of his eyes. All traces of his usual gruff stoicism had vanished. I didn't want to interrupt such a happy reunion, but we were running out of time. Still, Tenmyoji deserved a few minutes. I left him alone. At last, Tenmyoji seemed to recover and shifted from an embrace to a protective arm around the shoulder.
So, how are you feeling?
Feeling? Well, okay, I guess. Was I sick or something?
Bro, he's been unconscious for like, I think, wait, how many hours have I been here? 17 hours. I think he's been unconscious for like 15 of them.
No. You're not sick. If you feel fine, then you're fine.
Huh?
I'm sorry. I should never have gotten you involved in all this.
What are you apologizing for?
Sorry.
You're doing it again. Are you sure you're okay? So, where's everybody else? Mr. Sigma's here, but he's just been standing there looking kind of silly.
I gave him a nervous smile and explained about the white doors. I got the feeling Tenmyoji didn't want Quark to know about Radical 6, so I avoided any mention of it. Alice's death was something I also left for later.
Okay, that makes sense. That means I'm on a team with you guys, right?
Right.
So, these white doors, when are they gonna open?
Like now? Well, we've got about 4 minutes until the primary doors open.
Oh, that's not good. We need to hurry. Come on. How do we get to the Floor B warehouse?
Okay, we're going.
Follow me. I feel like Quark sounds very familiar. Yeah, I think that he's probably one of those like really typical dub young boy like voices. There's like a very small pool of voice actors, and they tend to use a lot of the same ones for specific characters, and Quark falls very staunchly into that archetype. Let me turn on my fan. Love these transitions. They take so long. I can do whatever I want.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
They're all white, so they can go into any of them, right? Yeah, the voice actor's done a lot of stuff. Yeah, that's what I figured.
Where the hell have you been? Quark?
You're awake!
And fully recovered, apparently.
I am also relieved to see you well again.
Why do they keep on using this face?
Me too.
Wait a minute. What are you talking about?
I looked up at the others from behind Quark and held a warning finger up to my lips. There were a few momentarily raised eyebrows and some nervous coughing as everyone suddenly fell silent.
Huh?
From Quark's perspective, it must have seemed especially odd.
Anyway, there isn't any time left.
Chie from Persona 4. It's from Ed, Ed, and Eddie.
We need to hurry.
But there are 3 doors.
Which team goes into what door?
All of the doors are identical for this round. I believe it doesn't matter which team uses which door.
Then we're taking the one in the middle.
Why that one?
You want a kill shot, you aim for the center.
Thanks, dude.
You're more likely to just miss the extremities.
That logic is flawed and more than slightly disturbing.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I don't really have a counter-argument, so center door it is.
I suppose we could go with the one on the left. Is that okay?
Oh, she's Junko. I haven't played Danganronpa, but I do know her.
I mean, we could go with the other one if you want.
Kay and Clover only nodded.
Well, there's only one left.
Also, I don't think that I've even like heard the dub of what's it called? Danganronpa.
The door on the right.
Any objections? All right, let's move.
30 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
It's always
Hurry
neat
it
to
up,
find out
Vi.
like who's in what.
This thing's gonna close.
I know.
It's time we were going as well.
Right. Sure.
Come on, guys. There's no time to waste.
Right behind you.
Let's go.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
I finally got to go through the white doors. Oh my god, it took so long. I've gone through like half a dozen timelines. The director's office. I wonder, do I get to go through a different one each time? Ah, what the fuck is that? What's this place?
Probably the office of whoever it is that's running this place.
It said director's office on the door.
So this might be Zero Senior's office.
Maybe, or maybe not.
Well, which is it?
Why the hell would I know?
We should look around. If this really is Zero Senior's room, there might be some clues.
Yeah, you got a point. Let's get started then. Alright, let's have some fun. What's this thing? What's this? I checked it out earlier, but I think it's just a business card holder. A business card holder? Yeah, it's a file where you put business cards. They've all got these weird shapes on the back. I think maybe if you line them up in a particular way, then you'll get some sort of hint. Oh, okay. Oh, cool. Oh, okay. Can I just like... Oh, I have to move them this way? Huh. I'll do this some other time. What's here? Well, whoa, what do we have here? Haven't seen a computer this old in a while. There's something on the screen. Is that a lion eating a hamburger? I really don't think so. I think the lion's got two heads. It's like a lion from Greek myth or something. It looks like it's asking for an ID and password underneath the lion. Keyboard doesn't seem to be working though. I guess we can't enter anything then. I have to put like a card in here. Can I open this door? Nope. It's not opening. Is it locked? Yeah, it looks like it. I don't see anything that looks like a keyhole though. There's this diamond-shaped hole in the middle though. You think we're supposed to stick something in there? Okay, let's go around. What's this thing? What is this? One of the training machines you see on late-night infomercials? I think it's a facial recognition device. Oh, what? You put your hands on either side and hold your face in front of that lens. Then it checks your face against whatever it's got in its database. Oh, huh. How did you know that? I'm in the salvage business. Every so often one of these babies shows up. It doesn't look like it's turned on. Yeah, nothing happens when I put my face in front of it. There's something to the right of the lens over there that looks an awful lot like a keyhole. We had a key for it. You think we could turn it on? I assume so. Okay. That doesn't do anything. What is this very conspicuous balloon? Balloon, do you want it, Quark? I don't need a balloon. I'm not a kid. Really? How old are you? I'm 20. What? No way! Gotcha! How old are you, though? What's the balloon for? I didn't know that word, like, I didn't even know the word credenza. Another one of these things! Okay, I'm not even gonna bother with that thing. Okay, so this thing looks conspicuous. Can I, like, rotate my viewpoint? Suit of armor? Well, it's not really a full suit of armor, is it? I mean, it's missing the helmet. So what would we call it? I'm not sure. Okay, well, I'm just gonna go ahead and call it a suit of armor, okay? Suit yourself. Anyway, you got some red paint on the neck and shoulder area. Are you sure it's painted? It could be blood. Hey, don't say stuff like that. Being in a room with a headless suit of armor is creepy enough. Can I, like, rotate my point of view? No? There's red paint on the wall. Looks like there's an outlet right next to it. Why would someone put an outlet this high up? Well, it's probably not an extra electrical outlet. What is it then? I think you're supposed to insert something into it. Uh-huh. A bookshelf. There's some paint inside it. What's useful? Huh. This is cheap brandy. Alcohol this bad shouldn't even exist. Oh my god. So I think it's best if I dispose of it safely with my... I'll be taking that. Zero Senior must be real tightwad if he's stocking this cheap stuff. Might as well be water. Is it really that bad? Well, I'll admit I can't be sure. It's hard to really judge with brandy until you taste it. So... No! Aw. Okay, so there's a random green there. Can I move these? Awesome. Historical Adventure Saga. There are 3 volumes. Oh, I guess I can't open it. What's this over here? One of those vacuum robots you see on TV? You got me. Looks like a machine of some sort. Well, is it turned on? Don't think so. Let's see if... Nope, no luck. Huh. Nothing. Might as well give up. Yeah. Let's go look at something else. We can always come back to it later. Right? Okay, so if I... Highly conspicuous paint over here. I can't examine it. Bottom center section of the bookshelf, there aren't any books on it now. Oh, okay. Can I examine this again? Oh. Short spear. A spear instead of a sword? This is a really short spear, though. Look at the tip head on, it looks like a diamond. Diamond, huh? Oh, okay. And a slingshot. Why does he have a slingshot? Slingshot. Not the most impressive weapon, but it's simple as hell and won't jam like a gun. I see. Okay. I'm guessing this goes in here. Huh, it opened. There's something in here. Is it a key? That is a very small key. This goes in here. Whoa, the light on the top turned on. Looks like he managed to turn it on. Alright, it's on. Now what? Well, why don't we give it a face to look at? One of ours? Yeah. Damn, none of our faces work. Face not recognized. Gender mismatch. What? What does it mean by gender mismatch? Maybe it's saying that it needs a girl? Well, there's only 3 of us and none of them are women. Well, imagine if you, like, soft-locked the game just because your team happened to be all male. Well, maybe if we dress Quark up like a girl. No, no way! Why don't you dress up then? No, just thinking about it makes me want to puke. Besides, do you see a wig or makeup or anything around here? How would any of us dress up like a woman anyway? Dude, you totally want to do it. No, I don't. Hey, wait a minute. Maybe... What is it? Did you have an idea? Well, it can't hurt to try. Yeah, definitely worth a shot. How long has he had that in his pocket? Looks like a piece of paper. No, it's a picture. Oh yeah, I remember him looking at that in the infirmary. Oh right, I forgot that there's a dead woman in this go-around. It's worth a shot. Cool. Whoa. Oh my gosh, it's like we're in the villain's secret lair. Huh. Didn't think that would happen. I guess the recognition worked. Yeah. Uh-huh. There's, like, still stuff back there, too. Look. Oh, hey, there's a helmet for the suit of armor. What does this do? A lever next to the chair. Come on, just pull it. What's going to happen? Come on, is it really that hard to figure out? You think it's going to go back to the wall? Pull the damn thing and find out. Alright, I guess I should start by sitting in the chair. Then I pull the lever. Oh, I see. That's how we do this. Here I go. There's a P. So there's something on the table. Is that a battery? Oh. There's a P painted on the wall in paint. Also... Well, again, the chair should turn back around, right? Oh, whatever. Not like I have a choice. Ah. If there's anything else back there. I'd be kind of surprised if there was. Let me sit in this chair again. You must be feeling pretty tired, Tenmyoji. All the excitement can't be easy for someone of your age. Why don't you sit down for a bit? I'm not so old I need the likes of you worrying about me. That's so. Well, I think I'll just have a seat then. Huh? What's that? You think maybe it's an eye watching us? I don't think so. I think it's a target. Like a bullseye? Yeah, you're supposed to shoot it. Shoot it with what? Don't be an idiot. You've already got what you need. Can I? Okay, I'll just use a single shot too. Well, hold on there. Do you actually have something to fire? Oh. No, I guess I don't. What are you going to shoot it with then? With mind bullets. It's called telekinesis, Sigma. Anyway, I figured that'd slip your mind like everything else. Here, I grabbed this off the floor earlier. Take it. Oh, this is the key we use to start the facial recognition device. Thanks, man. I guess I don't have to use my special psychic powers after all. Here goes. Aiming. 3, 2, 1, fire. Awesome. Whoa, nice aim. You got it right in the center. What's going on here? Alright, now that that's there... I should probably look at this part, shouldn't I? Credenza... There's a screen built in the credenza. There's something on it. Starting up. Please wait. What is it starting? Waits me? Well, my money says it just means I won't do squat if you mess with it right now. How about you go have a look at something else? Can I open this? Awesome. This is mine. Haha, now this is brandy. Fier Perrin's 200-year-old reserve. You can tell us by looking at it? I can smell it. That's some nose you've got there. Here, just let me have a taste. I don't think so. How can you be so cruel? Man. Huh. Look! The laser beam's bending all around inside the bottle. Yeah, I made a parallelogram. Okay. What's up here? Oh. Alright, and then let me go see what's in here before I mess around with things. Man, this safe is really big. There's gotta be like $100 billion in there. You're such a kid. Maybe they're just hiding something they really don't want people to see. Like some videos. I'm not sure I like the way you said that. Let's just open it up and find out. Ugh, I don't think... See? Is it locked? Yeah. There's a circular input panel on top of the handle. Looks like one of the pressure exchange chamber's doors. So if we just do the same thing we did then. Alright, let's do it. Okay, but I don't know which ones I'm supposed to be doing. Hey, what's up? What about that globe? Globe? Hey, a globe. Doesn't it look kind of weird? I think someone glued a piece of paper to it. Let's see if we can get it off then. Cool. Alright then, so... Yellow goes to purple. Oh, I can get rid of this now. So yellow goes to purple. Wait. Let's go up here. Yellow goes to purple. White goes to cyan. And green goes to pink. Wait. I'm gonna call it red for the sake of... Actually, that's magenta, isn't it? Alright, let's try this again. Okay, yellow, purple. The blue one doesn't... No, cyan is important. Which ones aren't important? So this one's not important, and this one's not important. If I do it like... So cyan needs to go to white, which the shortest path would be this way. Probably. And then... green goes to magenta, so here's the shortest path. And then this one goes all the way around. Yeah. Alright, so this one goes here, 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 here. There we go. Good job. You did it! Nice work. Very impressive. Let's have a look inside. $100 billion! Videos. Yeah. Ugh! Me too. Sorry, guys. Looks like all we've got is a binder and a deer. So, bind deer. What the hell is this? Is Zero just making fun of us? Alright, so there's a binder in the safe. Got 2 pieces of paper in it. Oh, okay. I'm gonna go look at the business cards in a second. Deer's looking at me, Grandpa. Buck up, it's just a fake. Okay, so I have to decorate this side to make all the red lines go together, basically. So this... we got the brandy. It goes here. And then up here, I need to have this guy. It looks like you were right. And then... oh. This guy, yeah, that suits him. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Literature, historic. Okay, I'm gonna not deal with that for now. Let me go do this part. Okay. So Bob, Chris, John, Tony, Michael, and Ian. The women are requesting the following positions. Oh, that's annoying. Hold on. Okay, so we need Bob, Chris, John. Just so that way I don't have to come back here all the time. Ian. That's a really ugly looking A. I don't care. Alright. Oops. Okay. Carol likes being on the left and prefers to be near Bob. Ellen would like to be above Anne. Okay, so Anne is here. Oops. I like colors. But Anne wants to be near Bob, so if somebody has to be above her, that's pretty good. Which means that Carol is here. Ellen is here or here. Kate likes to be next to Michael. So here or here. Sophie likes to be on the very right. So we can do Alan, Sophie, and Kate, I guess, and then whoever's left over. Okay, oh, Lola, okay. So Bob goes here. Alan goes here, Sophie goes here, Anne goes here. Oh, nice. John goes here, Carol goes here. No, wait. Carol goes here, Mike goes here. No. Oh. I think this is right. Let's look at the other side. Maybe the shapes look like something now. Book 334. Oh, okay. It says book 334. What does that mean? Well, a book is a bunch of pieces of paper that are bound together with I know what a book is. Alright, so then it goes. Doesn't matter which book is which one I pick. So 4 goes here. Historical, adventure, and philosophy. Well, let's do it like this, maybe. It probably doesn't make too much of a difference. Oh, that's an H now. Alright, and now... Can I come back to this thing? It's still starting up. Okay. H-E-L. Mounted deer. Something's off about it. Suit of armor complete with helmet. Helmet on. The paint on the armor and helmet looks like an L. If I can't take this now, right? Oh, I probably have to have something here. Okay. Let's go put the battery in here. Okay, I guess I can't do that. So that's fine. Wait. What is this big hole for here? Oh, it says help maybe? So if I do this and then click this, and it's gonna go to the P, that makes it help. P, huh? And there's nothing else I can look at in here. Then what do I do with that information? So who is this girl? Hey, stop. Wait, is that... She's just a girl. Is she your granddaughter? No. Well, who is she then? Oh, damn it. Fine, you've already seen her after all. Her name is Akane Kurashiki. I've been looking for her for a long time. Why? Because she's his first love. No! You've got it wrong. But you carry that picture everywhere. I don't think I've ever seen you leave it somewhere. And when you don't think anybody's watching, you talk to it. I've seen you do it. Huh. Didn't mark you for a hopeless romantic, Shenmyoji. Look, It's not about love, and I'm not a goddamn romantic. Okay, okay. You don't want to talk about her? I get it. Why does she have Akane's picture? Why does he have Akane's picture? Oh, wait. Can I do anything with this now? I got the tablet to turn on. Look! Something showed up on the screen. A 4-digit password, then press the enter key. Oh. Cool. You did it! Good work, Sigma. Take a look at the screen. Oh, now it's green. Oh, what's this? Looks like the password for the safe. Awesome! Now I can open it. Okay, but how do I get the blue one? What do I use this for? Keyword doesn't work, so we can't even do anything. What is this? What does this do? Parallelogram in the brandy bottle. Oh. Huh? Changed. This looks like a puzzle. It's a silhouette puzzle called a tangram. Dragging it while in rotation mode, dragging while in movement mode is a question. Okay. I need to make this into a parallelogram, right? Oh wait. This is pretty easy actually. Or like... I know these two should be over here. Maybe like this. Oh, here we go. I know how to do this. Does it have to be centered? This needs to be like this. If it'll stay in one place. Does it have to be centered? Rude. Does it need to be like... It needs to look like this, so I think everything's just rotated wrong. Okay. Oh, I'm dumb. I didn't even need to rotate them. How do I... Wait, which way is it facing? Okay. So the long side needs to be up here. So it needs to be like... So I need for... This fucking credenza, is it just a huge pain most of the time? If I put it in the center, does that change anything? It doesn't, right? Alright. So now I need to rotate this entire thing. That's annoying. Right, because this thing needs to look like... It needs to end up looking like this, right? That's kind of annoying. So it needs to be flipped from what it is right now. So I need for... So I need to rotate this so that way it's like this. And then this goes in the corner over here. Okay, which way does this go? Does it need to go? It needs to go like this, right? It's a really annoying puzzle. Not because it's like difficult, but because it like this rotation stuff does not work very well. This needs to go up like this. This needs to be up here. Yeah, it's really bad. Then this one needs to go like... Not like I think, did I put this in the wrong place? I might have put this in the wrong place. I think? No. I just hope they don't, like, penalize me for things being slightly off. I think this needs to go like this. And then this one needs to go like this. This needs to go here. That doesn't seem right. I think I did that wrong. Needs to go like this. I did this wrong. Okay, this goes... Wait. Huh? So I need for this to be like really long. So maybe... Oops. This goes like here. Or something. Oh, here we go. Maybe I can just fudge it. I hate tangrams, for the record. Oh wait, I think I see it. It's like this. There we go. And then this goes here. And wait, huh? Yeah, I think it's really just the control scheme that's like, what the fuck is going on here? Like this. I've got all the pieces, I think, in the right order now. I just need to put the, like, or in the right, more or less the correct orientation. I just need to figure out how to put them in the right spots. Let's turn this one off. Oops. Why did they make it like, why didn't they just make it so that you can like turn it, like just you click it and you turn it a couple of degrees? Wouldn't that make more sense? No. Okay. Alright. And I keep on forgetting which mode I'm in too. There. No. I'm like always in the wrong spot. Bro, my spatial awareness is actually, like, suffering tremendously. Aww. I'm like... I'm not usually this bad at these ones. I think this one, this needs to go in a different rotation. Whoops. Ah, shit. Man, hold on a second. Yeah, I'm gonna think about this a little more logically than I did. Okay, so we have this one. And I need to rotate it. I need to flip everything around and then rotate it 90 degrees. So, so like, this one. Wait. I need to flip. Whoops. So like this one needs to be up here. And it rotates this much. Right? Yeah, that's the thing. Do I have to just like reposition everything? Is that how it's gonna be? Ah. Then this one... Oh god, geometry. I know, right? I don't even need to do this. I already found the way out, but I am nothing if not a completionist, so I guess that I'm here now. This one goes down here. This one goes next to it. This one goes next to it. And then this one goes in the other spot. I think. This one rotates this much? I'll leave that. So this one goes like this. This one turns this much. And then this one turns this much? Why doesn't this make any sense? I'm like really weirdly bad at tangrams, so this is like killing me, actually. Oh yeah, it doesn't flip. I am supposed to be making a parallelogram, right? Just want to make sure. These don't fit together properly. It's like this. Right. But then... give up on any sort of logic to this and just guess and check. The best way to solve problems is guess and check. I hate this interface so much, actually. Can this just go this way? No, that's too long. I feel like this should make a lot more sense than it does. Can I just like put this in the middle and call it a day? Okay, hold on, this isn't getting me anywhere. Making a parallelogram and a branded line. So it is supposed to be a parallelogram. And it doesn't work. So then I need for this to rotate somehow. Can I do that? Right. It has to be in that direction, right? Yeah. If I do that, I can't flip things. Alright, what's your hint? Is that Hatnat? Wait. Let me just... Hold on a second. I've gotten stuck keeping my two triangles together. Okay, I'll see if I can move them around and see if that helps. But I might have figured it out, maybe? I'm not sure if I did or not, but... No, wait. I'm trying to think in triangles. It's basically two triangles, but... Yeah, this is the ideal, I think. What's this thing look like again? Oh no, it's too long. I think it's too long on one side. This here. Maybe? Doesn't look right. This music is a little funny too. Like, wait, I think I made this look funny. Hold on. What if I just put this one here? It shouldn't be as difficult as it is. Hold on. Instead of this one being, well, these are the same. No. This is the problem piece, is really the thing here. Right. Okay, so let's see if I can make this one a corner. And then just build upon that. Come on. So this corner is always the same. It's okay, let me see if I can keep my triangles apart instead. This guy ends up in here somewhere. Maybe? This does not seem to make any sense to me. I don't know why. It should make sense, but it doesn't seem to work out for some reason. Oh, it's too small. This like shape, like I keep on thinking in terms of like the original shape. So like when it's like this, I keep on thinking in terms of this parallelogram and not turning it properly in my head. Ugh, I don't know why this is so hard. This parallelogram is like this. Oops, I cannot draw straight lines. Okay, wait. Wait, what? This shouldn't be as difficult as it is, but I'm like having trouble visualizing it in my head. So I'm trying to fix that right now. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do earlier, but it didn't work when I was trying to do it. I think that I just didn't turn it properly. Actually, hold on. Because as soon as I like start turning them, then I lose the shape in my mind. So this one goes like this. This is so ugly. Hold on. Why is it so strangely positioned? I'm like literally, my head is literally like tilted. I was trying to do this earlier and then like for some reason when I turned this one, it turned into a completely different shape. I don't know why. I don't know what I did last time. I'd have to look at the VOD to see what I did. Yeah. Ugh. Bro, this is such an ugly looking parallelogram. What the hell? There it is. What the fuck? Ah, it's so annoying. What did I do last time? I was like, why is this not turning into a big triangle? What kind of a password is that? Alright. I'm out of here. This is always what happens, is that I'm like trying to... What's right there? I spend so much time trying to figure out the way to get the other safe option. Man, that should not have been as hard as it was. Was it like this? Nice. Thanks for being patient with me. Alright, what's the other option? 2 suns and a moon. Man! Alright. Phew. It's open. This is kind of empty this time. There's only 2 things in here. First we've got the AB room key cards. Oh, these must be the star cards they were talking about. There are 2 of them. You guys take one and I'll take the other. Alright. We're a pair, so we only need one for the 2 of us. And the other thing is the key as usual. Yes, now we can get out of here. Alright. No point in sitting around. This one. Door lock. It says lock right now. Alright, out we go. Ugh. I feel like I always spend so much time on the extra option. Alright. And now we have these star keys. Oh, and Alice is dead. I forgot about that.
No! Damn it!
What's wrong?
I left something in the director's office.
What was it?
The picture. Ugh, how could I forget it?
Oh yeah, we must have set it down after using the face recognition thing.
Yeah, I'm going back. You 2 go on ahead to the warehouse.
I want to come with you.
Me too.
Nah, that's fine. Why don't you head back to the warehouse, Sigma? The others are probably already waiting.
Alright. I'll see you later.
Right.
Then.
Bye, Mr. Sigma.
I watched them jog off toward the blue door. And then they were gone. Guess I should be getting back then. Oh, before I forget, Happy Canada Day. Still got 1 minute left. I stepped into the warehouse to find all the other teams already there. Kay, Luna, Ryan, Clover, and Dio. The moment Dio spotted me, he dashed over to the rightmost AB room and slid his card through the reader. Oh my god.
An Ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
As he turned to look at me, I swore I saw a flash of a smug grin.
There. Happy? This time I waited for you to get back before I opened it.
Thanks, I think.
You see? I can be considerate.
You didn't even look to see if everybody was here. Tenmyoji and Quark aren't here.
Yeah, where are they?
I guess they forgot something back in the room. What do you mean you guess? They told you that they forgot something. They ran back to grab it real quick.
And they'll be here in a few minutes. No big deal.
While we waited, we exchanged information about the rooms we'd investigated. Unfortunately, none of it seemed very useful. None of us had found anything, and we were no closer to unraveling any of the increasing number of mysteries we were facing. With that discussion exhausted, we sat down to wait. Before long, 20 minutes had passed since Dio opened the door, and Tenmyoji and Quark were nowhere to be in sight.
Don't you think they're taking a little long?
Yes, I'm getting worried. What if something happened to them?
I'll go have a look.
Then I shall accompany you.
Thanks, Kay. Now I'll be fine by myself. It's not that far away.
Just don't look into the abyss too long, or you might become a monster.
That's... I don't think... Okay. Look, I'm just going to the director's office. I'll be right back. No big deal. Alright, see you guys later. I gave a quick goodbye wave and stepped out of the warehouse. Do we have to watch the animation sequence again? Bro. Clover is so normal. She is so normal. You having to go through these nonary games 3 times? Yeah, that makes her so normal. Where are they? Huh? That's odd. There's nobody here. Picture's gone, though. Tenmyoji and Quark must have been here, then. I laid out the floor B map. They must have taken the door that faces the warehouse. After that, they probably went through the warehouse and out the blue door to the elevator. Yeah, that's a much shorter route. On the other hand, I came through the red door, which is kind of a long way around. Huh. Looks like we managed to miss each other perfectly. Ugh. Well, this was a huge waste of time. Shoot. Might as well head back, I suppose. I packed up the map and was headed toward the door when... Huh? There's a light on where there hadn't been a light before. What? Why is that thing on? It's gonna only go right, I know, right? We messed with it earlier, but nothing happened. I felt a sudden wave of inexplicable, nauseating dread. The light stared at me. I swallowed and edged cautiously toward it. The machine was in arm's reach now. I stretched my hand toward it, slowly. Oh, who the fuck are you?
So, you finally made it.
No, you're...
I am Zero. I was the one who brought you here. You undoubtedly have as many questions for me as there are stars in the sky. As you can see, however, this is only a recording. I will therefore be unable to directly answer any questions. Ask if you wish, but I cannot respond.
Ugh. I considered taking a swing at him, but decided that was spectacularly futile, and kept my bald fist on my side.
Now, where to begin? There are many things I wish to tell you, but unfortunately, our time is limited. As such, the information I can provide is also limited. I have chosen 2 things of great importance to tell you. First, I will tell you about termites.
What?
In retrospect, I suppose that's a rather odd thing to say. I imagine you look rather bewildered right now. Perfectly understandable. The person who kidnapped you and threatened you with death is lecturing you about insects. I suspect it hardly seems fair. Nonetheless, this is very important. In a way, it will determine your fate.
You know, this is kind of funny because, like, recently I've been weirdly obsessed with this one YouTube channel, and one of the things that he was doing is raising termites to create fungus that is edible. So I don't know, it kind of fits, kind of works.
So I ask that you listen carefully. Have you ever seen a termite mound? They are splendid structures. Some might even call them works of art. Termites are natural architects, and their mounds are both structurally sound and make excellent use of space. So, are they following some sort of plan as they build? Are there termite blueprints detailing which room goes where? No, of course not. Each termite is simply an oblivious cog in a tremendous machine programmed by millions of years of termite DNA. It is doubtful an individual termite has any idea what its contributions are helping to create. But a human does. We can appreciate the elegant forms of their alien cathedrals. We can see the simple beauty of their perfect functionality. We can understand the splendid planning of their structure. In other words, only an intelligence of a higher order can understand the beauty of what the termite builds. Now, consider humans.
Bro, I have a time limit.
Why are we alive? Why do we love and give birth? Why do we create? From where do our cultures
You think they look kind of gross? Yeah, that's understandable. They're made of mud and, like, feces, so that's understandable.
There are many theories, but no one knows the truth.
So it's funny that, like, he talks about termites and, like, says, like, oh, these are very beautiful, and it's, like, the very typical, like, termite mounds that look like that. But actually, like, the termites that I was talking about earlier that make, like, make edible fungus, well, edible mushrooms, basically, they create, like, this funny comb, and that actually is pretty, like, nice looking.
We are oblivious cogs in a tremendous machine programmed by millions of years of human DNA. No doubt you see now what this analogy is supposed to illustrate. Yes, I mean to say humans are not different from termites. We trudge through our lives with no greater understanding of our ultimate goal. You might say we don't understand what we're building. Only an intelligence of a higher order than ours can understand what we're doing. Imagine how we might look to such an intelligence. We may be building some structure so perfect and elegant, we can't even perceive it. Whatever it is, we've likely been building it on a dimension just above the ones we know since time immemorial. If we are like the termites, then what we've created is almost certainly something of tremendous beauty. And you are about to catch a glimpse of it. Or have you already? Well, that's enough on that subject, I think. Consider what I've said. Now, let's move on to the second topic. It is somewhat more immediately meaningful to your life, and, in fact, the lives of several billion other people. I realize this is rather sudden, but I have a password for you. It is the password to disarm the bomb, numbered 1.
Bomb?
Are you ready? I will only say this once, so pay close attention. The password to disarm the number 1 bomb is BQZ RGJ DXR.
Bro, even if, like, we have the ability to, like, look through different timelines and whatnot, what makes you think we're gonna remember what that is? I figure it'll give that to me later. I had no idea what he was talking about. What bomb? Was he saying they were bombs too? This is very weird because we have gone through the timelines where there are bombs. If he'd guessed it in my future confusion, he showed no sign of it.
That is the last of the information this message was meant to convey. Before I go, however, I have a warning. You cannot tell any of your companions what you heard or saw here. If you do, you will be penalized immediately. I hope we will meet again someday. We would have much to discuss.
Wait. God damn it. You can't just spout all that crap and disappear. I found myself yelling at empty air. Hologram disappeared. Ugh. What kind of an idiot does he take me for? Termites? Other dimensions? How could that have anything to do with kidnapping us? Shit. I kicked out at a nearby shelf.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-
Whoops. Oh crap, I need to get back. Not like there's any point staying here. I spun around and ran out of the room toward the warehouse. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, okay, cool. It was
Grandpa!
Quick travel.
Look! Mr. Sigma's back!
Took you long enough.
Took you long enough. Where are the others?
In the AB rooms.
They went in already?
Yep.
Why didn't you two? Have you been waiting for me?
Yeah! Grandpa said there was something he had to tell you before we voted, no matter what.
Nothing that significant. Just wanted to tell you we're going to choose Ally this round. That's it.
And you had to tell me that no matter what? Seems kind of pointless. I mean, words are cheap. You can promise whatever you want.
True, but we've got something to back it up. Just hear me out.
Okay, go ahead.
Quark and I both have 8 BP. We're already on the home stretch. So what do we need to get to the magic number? Well, we need you to choose Ally. If you do that, it doesn't really matter to us what we pick.
You get to 9 whether you get 2 or 3 points.
Exactly. That being the case, we don't have any reason to betray you. And if we both choose Ally, we both gain points.
True, but you must have considered that I'd choose Betray. That would mean you'd choose Betray to protect yourselves.
But that's why we're telling you we won't choose Betray.
Mm-hmm.
Can I trust you?
Of course.
Alright, tell me one thing. Let's say we do this in both Ally. Everybody gets 2 points. That means you and Quark will have enough to leave, which is great for you, but I'll be stuck with a measly 5. How do I know you aren't going to just open the number 9 door and leave us in the lurch?
I can guarantee it. I can give you my word. I will not open the number 9 door, even if I have enough points to do so. I swear it. We aren't going to abandon everybody else just so we can escape.
Especially since you all have the star keys now.
I swear too. I promise.
Man, so all you got is a promise, huh?
When I make a promise, I keep it. Trust me.
Please! You've got to trust us!
Alright, fine. I'll trust you.
2 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
We're counting on you, Sigma.
You gotta choose Ally! You promised!
Do I have a choice this time? With that, they turned and ran into the AB room second from the right. And I get the pretty little left one over here. Guess I should get moving. And I'm all by myself this time, too.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
I had a decision to make. Did I trust Quark and Tenmyoji? Well, I could believe they were telling the truth and still betray them. That would bring my BP to 6. I'd be that much closer to 9. And choosing Betray would guarantee that they wouldn't try and escape without the rest of us. Betrayal seemed like the safe bet, but...
Please! You've gotta trust us! You've gotta choose Ally! You promised!
Tenmyoji I could betray easily enough, but Quark? What the hell was I going to do?
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This is always how it is.
Round 3 of the Ambidex
options?
game
I do have options.
has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Alright, let's see here. Are they the only ones at 8? I totally don't remember.
Results from round 3 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Rude. Oh, that puts Clover over too. Yeah, they were forced to pick Betray.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
I love Betrayal, I know, right? It's almost like what's the point at this point, because we all have... Now we have unlimited usage of these star keys. But whatever. Hey! What the hell, guys? Why'd you betray me?
Quark had nothing to do with this. I made the vote.
Grandpa.
Alright, fine. Why'd you break your promise to Myoji?
I only promised you one thing. We wouldn't open the number 9 door, even if we got 9 points.
What? So, you're not going to leave?
Not what I said. Of course we're going to leave.
What?
Look, see Clover over there?
What? Don't tell me. Bro, y'all are so... At this point in the game, what even is the point of all the betrayal?
Jeez.
Like, besides being an asshole.
That bitch!
Wait. Quark and Tenmyoji have...
The words were barely out of her mouth when Tenmyoji and Quark ran past.
No! God damn it!
Oh, so 3 of them got out this time. We're slowly getting more people out.
Clover, are you really going to leave?
Well, yeah. Why else would I open the door?
But why?
I'm going to go call the others, so we can capture Zero Senior.
Tenmyoji, are you and Quark going too?
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Sorry, everybody.
So Sigma, happy? I kept my promise. Clover opened the door, not me.
Like hell I'm happy. That's some shady shit, Tenmyoji.
If you say so. I have to get out of here, and that's that. He's gotta pay for what he's done.
He?
Zero.
You mean you know who Zero Senior is?
Yeah. No point keeping it a secret now, I suppose. I know exactly who Zero Senior is.
What?
Are you gonna tell us in the 9 seconds that we have until this door closes? Probably not.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Let's go. Come on, guys. Time to move.
Right.
Oh, wait! This is for you, Mr. Sigma.
Quark held something out. I looked down to see 2 pieces of folded paper. What is this?
It's a letter. I wrote it in the director's office before the AB game. I wanted to tell you what kind of guy Grandpa is, so read it, okay?
I guess this will be useful in the other routes. He pressed it into my hand.
See you later, Mr. Sigma.
Then he turned and ran toward the door, Tenmyoji and Clover following in his footsteps. I was so surprised by the letter I didn't even try to stop them. Before I could think of anything to say.
See you.
Goodbye.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game.
Can I read the letter?
You for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
Shit! They're gone.
All we can do now is hope they bring help back.
Indeed.
I agree.
I looked down at Quark's letter and slowly unfolded it. His handwriting was still slightly uneven, but he'd filled both pages with writing. I began to read. It was a really stormy day when he found me. He said the rain was coming down so hard it almost hurt, but somehow he managed to hear a baby crying. I guess I must have been crying pretty loud. He took me home and did his best to raise me, but he'd never been married or had a kid before, so I think it was really hard for him. He couldn't figure out how to mix the formula, so he was always carrying the directions around with him. Also, I guess I was a pretty picky eater, so if you didn't get the water to formula ratio just right, I wouldn't eat it. I guess I was kind of a pain, huh? But he didn't give up, and now here I am. When he found me, I was really, really small, and he was worried that I might not make it. That's why he named me Quark. Quark is a really, really small thing, and I was really, really small too. Grandpa didn't need to worry though, because it turned out I was pretty tough. When I was 1, he forgot I was sleeping in the bed of his truck and drove off. I rolled out and went off the back, but I didn't even get scratched. I started walking when I was 2, and when he wasn't looking, I fell down the stairs. I didn't get hurt then either. Walking at 2 was kind of late, dude. When I was 3, I got really sick. I had a super high fever for a week, but eventually I got better. I guess you could say I'm pretty lucky. Anyway, I didn't really have any more accidents after that, and I was a pretty healthy kid. By the time I was 6, I'd started helping Grandpa out with his work. His job was to gather junk from abandoned buildings. And then he'd fix it up or pull out the useful parts and sell them. There were plenty of abandoned buildings, but finding good stuff in them was hard. You had to know which parts were useful, or you could end up wasting a bunch of time. Every time I'd find something, he'd explain to me what it was, how it was supposed to work, how to fix it, all sorts of things. Usually, though, I just wanted to finish up work so I could go to the theater. The theater came to our town once a week in a wagon. They'd show old news or movies. I went every single week, but Grandpa only went once in a while, and he'd only go weeks when they showed movies. Oh yeah, I didn't know that I'd been adopted until I was 7. One of the other kids on my block told me. I guess after Grandpa found me, he'd looked all over town to try and find somebody who'd take me. The kid from my block actually had a mom, and he'd asked her if she would take me too. I gotta admit, I was pretty shocked when I heard that. There weren't a lot of kids with parents around, so hearing that someone lived with his actual mom was pretty impressive. Oh, what the hell? I was also kind of surprised that Grandpa had tried to get someone else to take me. Does that mean he didn't want me? The kid who told me about Grandpa trying to get rid of me was a real jerk. He was totally spoiled, and he bragged to everyone about how he had a mom. He liked to come up to me while I was working and say stuff like, "Must be hard not having a mother." It never bothered me before, but after I found out that Grandpa had adopted me, I started to think that maybe he didn't really want me. If I could work on my own, then he could get rid of me. I was scared to know the truth, so I never asked him. Then one day, he took me to a bar in our neighborhood. During the day, of course. He went there sometimes to drink scotch, but I'd never gone before. When we went in, he just walked up to the counter with that grumpy look he has, and I thought, oh no, he's gonna make me work here. But I was wrong. I saw him pass something to the bartender, and then he picked me up and set me down on the stool next to the counter. The stool was pretty high, especially for a 7-year-old kid, and my legs just dangled off of it. It seemed really, really high to me, and I was pretty nervous. Eventually, the bartender came back over with a glass of scotch and another big glass full of something else. As I looked closer, I realized that the second glass was full of some sort of brown liquid with a scoop of ice cream in it. It took me a minute to realize what it was, a root beer float. I'd never seen them before. I was so surprised. Root beer was even more expensive than the nicest alcohol on the bar. To me and the other kids, it seemed more like an urban legend than a real drink. But there it was, right in front of me. I stared at the float. I still wasn't sure it was real at the point, and then turned to look at Grandpa. He looked back at me. I didn't know what to do, so I turned to the bartender. He'd already turned around and moved off, though, so I figured he must have put the glass down in front of me on purpose. It still didn't seem like it could be real, and I was just staring at it when Grandpa told me to hurry up and drink it before the ice cream melted. His gruff voice sounded like an angel's. "Is this really mine?" He nodded. Words can't describe how awesome it was. I'd never tasted anything like root beer before. The creamy sweetness of the ice cream made my entire head feel light. I felt like the luckiest boy in the whole world. That's not an exaggeration, I really thought that. The root beer float was delicious, but what made me even happier was Grandpa. When I looked over at him, he was smiling. I know that's gotta be hard for you to imagine, but he really was. Right then, I didn't care whether he just found me and adopted me or not. He'd bought me a root beer float. That made me way luckier than some kid who had a mother but had never tasted root beer. Of course, after we left the bar, he was the first kid I bragged to. So Grandpa and I were doing pretty good, until the fight. I was in a super bad mood that day. I'd torn one of my shoes that morning and some old drunk guy had yelled at me. All the junk I found was totally useless. The day was almost over and I was fed up, so I just grabbed some random trash and took it back to the house. When I showed what I'd found to Grandpa, he frowned. He started going through each thing I'd brought back, explaining why they were all useless. I got really mad and just yelled, "I don't care!" Then he got mad and I couldn't take it anymore, so I ran away. I was pretty upset and I started thinking that maybe Grandpa had only adopted me so he could raise me to work and make money for him. After a while, I went and hid in an abandoned building, but by then I'd started to calm down and think maybe I should go back and apologize. It had started raining pretty hard though, so I decided I should wait for it to stop. That was just an excuse. The truth was that I was nervous. Part of me knew I'd done something wrong, but I didn't want to admit it. The rain didn't stop though, so I just sat there, staring out of the gloomy, gray sky. I imagined Grandpa coming to get me. It kept raining all night and he never showed up. I gave up waiting and decided it was time to go home. I was about halfway there when I heard somebody groaning. At first I thought I should just ignore it and not get involved, but I went over anyway and it was Grandpa. He was totally soaked and I could tell right away that he'd been there for a really long time. I yelled and he opened his eyes a little bit. He smiled weakly and said he was glad I was safe. He'd spent all night out in the rain looking for me. I felt awful. Grandpa had been out in the rain looking for me so long that he collapsed. That was horrible. He'd heard me crying in the rain, but I hadn't heard him. As I ran to get the doctor, I promised whatever God might be listening that if they could only save Grandpa, I'd never ask for another root beer float ever again. He got a really bad fever and his temperature wouldn't go down for days. The doctor said that if it kept up, he'd die. If he died, then I'd be all alone. There wouldn't be anybody left to care about me. The thought of that happening terrified me. Fortunately, I must have passed some of my luck on to Grandpa because a week later his fever finally broke. I was glad he wasn't going to die, but I was also a little scared. What if he had decided he didn't want a stupid kid like me around anymore? My plan was to apologize as soon as he woke up, but when the moment came, my brain just stopped. Grandpa started to talk and it took me a minute to realize he was apologizing. I didn't know what to think. He explained that he was an old man and that meant he was probably going to die sooner rather than later. He was strict with me because he wanted to make sure I'd be able to make it on my own after he was gone, but maybe he'd been a little too strict. All the things I worried about had been stupid and selfish. Grandpa cared about me a whole lot, even worried when I ran off and he'd gone out into the rain to look for me. I tried to apologize, but when I opened my mouth, I just started crying. I don't think I've cried that much since I was a baby. He just smiled and patted my head. I asked him if he'd ever regretted adopting me. His eyes got all wide and he said, "Of course not." He told me that he was looking for a really important lady, and because of that, he'd had to give up on pretty much everything else in his life. But when he took me in and started raising me, he felt like he'd gotten some of what he lost back. That was when I decided I'd stay with him forever, even if he said I couldn't. Aww. Is this anything? Hmm? Oh, okay. Now you know. Yeah, now I know. Quark is Rie Kugimiya? Ono Daisuke? Hosoyan? That was the first, like, real ending. Gucci games really have big name VAs for no reason, yeah. You know, Dio being Hosoyan actually works really well. Oh, wow. Alright, I didn't miss that, Money wants me to hydrate, so after the credits, I'm gonna go, get water and maybe a snack, and then keep going. Oops. It like vaguely reminds me of Danganronpa. It was a nice story and all, Quark. Doesn't explain the fact why we all, why you guys betrayed me or anything. He's a good guy, I'll give you that, but, that does, like, in that case, why did he betray us? Why did he make sure that we all, like, like, half of us stayed in here? This music is good. Sorry we had to leave you, but he's a nice guy. Yeah, basically. Well, he's probably like... How old do you think he is? He's probably like 8. Also, I'm interested in like all the world building that they put into that like monologue. Oh, this is just the Tenmyoji N. In Root Beer Veritas. Alright then. Yes. It's just his face. Alright. Alright, let's see here. Let's do... Oh, wait, there's like something here. I'm gonna put this here. So that way you guys are listening to something. But, let me put this up. I'll be right back! Alright then. Got my water.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
We already went through this. Okay. Alright. Betray time. Oh, I get the feeling this is going to be kind of
from round
short.
3 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed.
How is Betrayal going? Oh, I think this is the first. Well, it's been okay. How many routes have I gone through so far? I think we betrayed up here, and that one didn't end well. And then we got the Tenmyoji ending, and now Clover is probably going to leave us again. So much betrayal. This is the betrayal. This is the betrayal go through, I guess.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Hey, what's the
Quark
deal?
had nothing to do with it. I entered the vote.
So why'd you choose betray?
Couldn't I ask you the same thing? I don't really think this is the time for a fight, though. Look, Clover's over by the door.
What? Oh no. I think this is the third ending where she's done this. Really gotta do something to keep her here.
The number 9 door.
Fuck, she opened it.
Ugh! Why? Clover, wait!
I feel like under the assumption that Sigma knows how a lot of these endings go, by this point he should just like grab her immediately. But whatever. Clover! What the hell do you think you're doing? Yeah. What the hell do you think you're doing?
I'm going to call the others.
What?
I'll get justice for Alice.
Justice? What do you mean? Wait, do you mean?
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Time for me to go. No! Please, Clover, wait!
Like hell, I'm just gonna let you walk out of here.
If they open the 9 door, yeah, okay. Dio looked at Clover, his fist raised. Clover easily avoided him and moved toward the door.
Goodbye.
I caught one last glimpse of her face as she slid through the door. It was a mask of ice. Not weirdly way louder. I don't think it's been any different for me, so hopefully it's just on your end. Let me know if that changes though.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the Nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, escape please.
I'm gonna click on this part. Alright. What now? Game over. Alright. I am not surprised about this at all. Oh, I'm gonna fiddle with something real fast. Give me a second. When it came on was another tab. Thought there was a spooky ghost in the room. Oh no. Wait, I need to fix something. I was stupid and didn't realize that I changed my layout and all that stuff and didn't take into account that there's no backing to the chat anymore. Where's my chat? All right. Let's just change the text color. Let me see here. Is there like an outline option? Maybe I'll just make it black. Then oh, it doesn't update it. Or it updates it in, okay, well let's hope for the best, I guess. It'll just be black then. Alright. Next. Alright, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bad ends. What are we doing now? We're going to... Oh, we're gonna betray him again. Damn it. Every single time I see the word return, I'm like, I want to go back to the previous screen that I was on. And then I pick return. It's a little bit easier to read. Alright, I want to be here. We're going to betray Tenmyoji.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Well, you won. The decision's yours. Now decide.
Hurting him early this time.
Ally or betray?
3, 2, 1.
Alright, let's go. Oh, is the game kind of loud?
Round 1 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
You're never really speaking over each other. I'll just make it a little bit quieter. Maybe like this
Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
Is that better or worse?
Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
What is it at right now? Gotta hear the music note for sure. I'll bring it down to this much. That's fine. I stepped out of the AB room. I could see the others running toward the projection, shoving and pushing to get closer. Tenmyoji was left behind, his footsteps a slow, heavy plod. What had happened to make him like that?
Chose betray, huh? That's messed up.
What? You said I should.
Hey, I didn't say that. I just asked you a question. What would happen to our BP if Tenmyoji chose to betray us?
It was a leading question. Oh, I get it. I was wondering why you were so happy to let me choose after you lost in rock, paper, scissors. You were planning to use me as a scapegoat all along.
Was I?
God damn it.
Yo, what's up? Siggy! I know! Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
Man, it's been a while since I've heard Zero the Third. What's up?
Anyway, we need to go have a look at the results first. Come on.
Hey, wait. Shit.
Good.
game music is louder. Nice switch. Alright. Game music is louder. It might be... Here, we'll just lower the background music then a little bit. That'll probably help. It's possible that Twitch is hacking it up. It's all good.
Looks like you're all here. Finally. Let's get ready to rock! Ambidex game! Round 1! The results!
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
Yeah, this change didn't make too much of a difference, so it's fine right now. Alright, so we betrayed, which probably means that NBLGE allied. I'm guessing. Yeah. Always contrarian.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
I got betrayed?
He chose ally? Why? He chose betray last time. Oh, so now he remembers.
Last time? What are you talking about?
Oh, what? Nothing. Truth was, I didn't know why I had said that either. Words just appeared in my mouth before I knew I was saying them.
Oh, you're the one who chose betray. I should be asking you why.
I told him you might choose betray.
No, tell him, Sigma. No, Sigma's just stupid. He's like, no, he said betray. Wait, why am I thinking that? I must be like delusional, you know? Instead of sticking to it. By you.
I can't believe you. I'd never choose betray. I trusted you two, and this is what I got.
Ah, I apologize.
You don't need to apologize. I was the one who did it. I pushed the button.
Oh, yeah. I guess you've got a point.
Thanks, Spy. Huh? Wait, what?
It's Sigma's fault.
Way to throw me under the bus.
You want to blame someone, blame him.
What the hell, Vi?
What, you gonna fight each other now? I don't care which one of you pushed the button. I'm never trusting either of you again. This isn't over. Just you wait.
Damn. I tried to think of something to say, but before I could come up with the right words, he was gone. I spun around. Vi, what the fuck? But she was gone too. Ah, what the hell? I should just disappear like that. As I looked around the room for Fi, I noticed that Clover, Kay, and Luna seemed to be having some kind of an argument as well. I moved closer and did my best to listen surreptitiously. Yeah.
Why did you do it? Sorry. I guess I wanted to get out of here as soon as possible, you know?
I apologize, but I felt the same way.
But if we all choose ally, then we could all escape together. It only takes 3 turns to get 6 points. That would be enough to get us out. Why? Well, of course we know that. But if we betray, then it's faster.
If your opponent chooses ally and you choose betray, then you gain 3 points. Do that twice and you get 6 points. You see?
If you ally, then you have to play the AB game 3 times.
But if you betray somebody, you only have to do it twice.
Why are you acting like that's the right thing to do? I almost feel like you're blaming me or something.
We aren't trying to blame you.
But, I mean, if you just think about it, wouldn't it make sense to choose betray?
Not really. What's one more AB game at this rate? But yeah, Luna never wins. I feel really bad for her. If only she was my partner for more than like, or if only, not that she was my partner, if only she was like against me more often. Like, I have yet to have a round where she's on the other team. So it's just like, either she's with me and we have like, because we have the same interests basically, like me and her, me specifically, like me personally, not Sigma. and then like her. So we would definitely ally.
I understand now. It was silly of me to trust you guys.
Luna walked off with her head buried between her shoulders. Her back trembled as if perhaps she were crying, but I couldn't see her face. Alice, Dio, and Quark, however, seemed to be having some issues of their own.
Fine. You just wait.
Man, this is all your fault, Quark.
My fault? Why are you blaming me?
They exchanged dark looks, then stomped off in different directions.
Zero, when does the next round start?
Yeah, I feel like they do fail to take into account what like the others would think after that, and which is kind of weird because it's just like we do live in a society, but also like this group lives in a vacuum, so I kind of don't care as much as I feel like I should. If it were any other game, I think it would, but because of like the timeline hopping and the fact that this is kind of a weird world to begin with, then it's just like, yeah, it's fine, I guess. Everybody picks Betray, if only. Like, I feel like that would be so funny if we just had like one round where everybody just betrayed everybody else, because then we would have strife, but I feel like then everybody would come to the realization we can't do this forever.
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Well, you said round 1. If there's a round 1, then there's likely a round 2.
Besides, didn't you say the goal of the AB game was to get 9 BP? That's impossible without a second round.
Oh, yeah. I guess you got a point.
We know all this stuff by now.
If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be Tambioldi. Or Alas. Or Mooney.
Skip function's so useful.
Or maybe everyone?
What?
That was a really funny laugh.
Why?
Yeah, why am I going to die?
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, we know this information too.
Correct.
I see. Alice, Luna, and I only have 1 BP. That means we'd have less than 0 if we lost 2 points.
What?
What the hell? This is important stuff. Why didn't you tell us about this earlier?
Sorry.
Sorry's not. I thought you were supposed to.
Well.
Is there anything else you've conveniently left out? It's not fair to make people play a game without explaining all the.
I think it's fair. After all, it's not like anybody else knew.
We know all this stuff by this point.
Oh,
Yada,
next
yada, yada.
setup you already saw. There should have been. That means.
But wait! The colors.
Mine's magenta too.
Oh, so I'm still paired with Clover.
Me too. Hey, wait. It wasn't just the color that changed. I'm a solo now.
I'm a yellow pair now.
It's all the same. Yeah. It's just the numbers are different. Wee! Existential crises. We went to the infirmary, right? So I have to go around. Oh, nice. I'm still skipping. Keep going and going and going and going and going. I just have time to eat my snacks. Let me guess, this is where things start to get different.
Sigma. What do you want?
What do I want? What do you think, I'm here to play doctor? Only if you're secretly Clover. What?
Tell you what, how about I'll be the doctor? You get on the exam table, and I'll cut you open with that scalpel over there.
Damn. Man, are you still pissed?
What the hell do you think? My BP's down to 1 thanks to you.
Come on, I already told you I was sorry.
Yes, and that makes it all better. You goddamn idiot.
Well, then what the heck am I supposed to do?
Piss off.
Seems like I'm already doing that.
You don't know the half of it. Just get out of my sight.
Easy solution then. Just close your eyes.
Leave before I make yours black. The last guy I fought went home in an ambulance.
Shouldn't have picked a fight with a paramedic then.
Shut up.
Fine. I shoved my hands in my pockets and looked around the room. I know, right, Sigma? Why are you like this? I feel like whenever he has to betray somebody, like in round 1, he gets infinitely more dislikable. Because it's just like he becomes more more of a pervert and more likely to try and piss other people off, almost on purpose. So is it just you here?
On this side of the divider, yeah.
This side?
Quark's over there, having a look around. And there's... You really gonna make me say it?
Oh, the lady who was murdered, you mean? Yeah, you've been acting kind of weird ever since we found her. Why is that?
What, isn't that normal? We found a dead body. Who the hell doesn't get a little freaked out? What ain't normal is all of you just running around like nothing happened. Hell, some of you probably don't even remember she's in here.
Yeah, legitimately, I have been forgetting that she's there. That's just because we got a lot of other stuff to think about. Can you blame them for being as little single-minded? They're trying to escape from a game that just made it clear that it has no problems killing them.
Oh, just trying to survive, huh? Then don't you think we ought to figure out who killed her first?
What does that have to do with anything? I think this is actually the same as the previous
You don't think much, do you? I'll bet you a pound of neodymium the bastard who grabbed us is the same bastard who killed her. Who else could it be?
If Zero is one of us, then you're saying one of us murdered the old lady? You saw it too, right? Person in the gas mask?
Yeah.
Did you notice anything?
Not really. The gas made pretty short work of me.
Can I skip this part, actually? Alright.
Yeah, right. Like I'm gonna tell that to someone who betrayed me.
Right. When and where did Zero Senior abduct you? Alright, fine. I'll just ask Quark. Quark!
Hey, stop it! Quark! Don't tell him a damn thing!
Whoa, you're getting more suspicious by the... I started toward the partition as I spoke with the intention of finding Quark. I found him as I rounded the divider, but... Alright, and so he's out. We find out that he has Radical 6 and all that stuff. He tries to kill himself.
I won't go with Sigma. He betrayed me last time.
Valid. What about 5?
You hit the button, right, Sigma?
Well, yes, but...
I don't want to go with Dio. Same reason. I can't trust that he won't betray me again.
Thanks a lot, Quark. You've single-handedly torpedoed my reputation.
Well, that leaves us with option B.
Oh, that I go with Dio.
No,
man.
We can't do option B.
Why not?
Sorry, Luna, but I can't trust you, or Phi either. The way he is right now, someone's going to have to carry Quark. I just can't afford to give him to someone I don't trust.
I thought you trusted Phi.
Not enough for this.
Then what do you intend to do?
Quark shifted silently in Kei's arms.
Quark is a solo, as are you, Tenmyoji. Solos can't pair with one another. You do remember that.
Yeah, of course I do. I didn't say there wasn't anyone I trusted. There's one person.
Who do you trust, then?
Clover.
What? Me?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Why?
I can't tell you. I just know that you'll keep him safe.
Well, that's nice of you to say, but my partner is Sigma.
Oh, he knows about the previous Nonary games, then. Because he knows about Akane, and he must... If he knows about Akane, then he must know that she was in the previous ones.
Are you sure you want me to take him?
It's fine. Clover, you just vote by yourself. Make Sigma wait outside the AB room.
No. If Clover takes Quark, then we have to go with option C, right? That means I'll be stuck with Dio. There's no way in hell I'm going to let that happen.
Who do you want to pair up with then?
Isn't it obvious? Quark. Remember what the announcement said? Something about how the system will automatically vote ally for anyone who doesn't enter their own vote in time? If Quark doesn't wake up by then.
No! This is exactly why I can't trust any of you.
1 minute.
We don't have time to argue this. Let's take a vote. Those opposed to C?
Alice and Dio's hands went up.
What? Why don't you want C, Dio?
Well, if she's got that much of a hate on for me, that hardly plays into my hands, does it?
Valid.
Fine, whatever. I assume anyone who didn't raise their hand is all right with option C then?
No one objected. I kept my mouth shut too. Just as Alice had said, there was an excellent chance that Quark would default to ally. If that happened, he'd make a great opponent. I'd choose ally, of course, but it would be good to not have to worry about him choosing betray.
All right. 6-2 in favor.
Wait, what about me?
Stay here if you don't like it. I imagine your partner might have something to say about that, though.
Kay handed Quark to me gently, then crossed his arms and turned to face Alice. Her jaw clenched as she stared up at him, and I could see the gears turning inside her head.
Fine.
Oh, so we only have one option this way? Oh yeah.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
Hurry, Clover. The door's closing.
Right.
Hey, take care of Quark.
Don't worry about it. I got a good grip on Quark, nodded to Tenmyoji, and took off for the door. Our feet slapped against the metal floor as we ran. The empty voice of the announcer echoed in my ears.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
So this is the way that I get to be with Quark, I guess. That is so weird that we betray Tenmyoji the first time, and then he gives us Quark. Huh? Is this a dead end?
There are 3 doors here, but it looks like they're all locked.
What's this thing? It's got a lever on it.
Can you pull the lever?
Come on, my hands are kind of full right now.
Oh, yeah. I can take Quark then.
You really don't want to touch the thing, do you?
Well, I mean, look at it. It looks suspicious.
No, it doesn't. It looks the same as the thing in the other room.
Like I'm gonna touch it and whoosh, a bunch of poison needles fly out of the wall. Maybe if I had, like, a piece of wood to move it with or something.
I think you might be a little paranoid.
Then you do it.
Fine. Watching too many movies, Clover. I shifted Quark over to one shoulder and switched with my free hand. See? No needles, everything's fine.
For now, only one of the doors opened.
Did you see the plaque on the door before it opened? I think it said something like treatment center. Oh, rad, we get to go to the treatment center.
Do you think that's some kind of medical thing?
First an infirmary, now this. Why do I keep ending up in these places? That's funny. I glanced over at Quark asleep on my shoulder. Hey, you know what? We may have lucked out.
What do you mean?
Well, if this is where we can treat people, maybe they've got something that can cure Quark?
Oh, yeah.
Let's head on in then.
Okay.
What are those?
It says on the side, treatment pod.
So I guess it treats people? Maybe it can help Quark.
Yeah.
Damn, no good, it's locked. Let's take a look around. Maybe something in here will tell us how to unlock this door.
Okay.
Clover nodded and bounced off to examine the room. I lay Quark down just outside of the door to the treatment center. Clover may have been overly paranoid about the lever, but there is no harm in being cautious. Hang on there, little guy. We'll get you fixed up soon. I ruffled his hair gently, then turned and headed back into the room. I had some investigating to do. Alright. It's just me and Clover. The 3 treatment pods in the pod room. There are numbers on the end of each one. Reading from left to right. Reading from the left, there are 1, 2, 3. Nothing else here. Let me turn the camera! Ugh. This is suspicious. What's this thing? Wall clock. Nothing strange here. What? Are you serious? Are we even looking at the same clock? Everything about it is abnormal. Really? Totally looks like a regular clock to me. Oh my gosh. Okay, abnormality number 1. No hands. Oh yeah, I guess it doesn't have any. What do you mean you guess? How could you miss that? Sorry. Anyway, abnormality number 2. There's some weird green glowy thing. Oh yeah, there is. What is that? I guess there's no way to know without taking it out. But there's a cover, right? You can't get to it. Yeah, and it won't open. Shoot. Well, duh. There's no way it's gonna be that easy. So if we want this green thing, we have to figure out a way to get that cover open. Yep. Abnormality number 3 is the hole in the bottom left corner. Huh? I wonder what it is. I think it's probably a keyhole. Oh, then that means... Wait, we can think later. I've got 2 more points of abnormality. Number 4. Turn your attention on the other side of the clock. Specifically the bottom right corner. What do you think these are? Well, they're 2 slots painted green, red and green. Do you think they're for memory cards? They sure look like they are. And I've saved the best for last. Abnormality number 5 is about number 4. Huh? Look, see where it says number 4 on the clock face? NO4. That NO4 is the 5th abnormality. What if it's not number 4 and it's literally NO4? Oh, what is that? Nitrogen oxide? Or like something like that? I don't remember chemistry very well. Oh yeah, I see. It is rather odd. Does that mean this is the 4th clock? Anyway, those are the 5 weird things about this clock. Where were you looking anyway? At the clock? Then your eyes must be worse than I imagined. Worse than I thought. Alright, is there anything on the... here? Let's grab this. NO2 and NO3 are compounds. Alright, looks like there's a piece of paper in it. It's how to open the pod room door. Alright, and then we got a tab. Jellyfish! They're so cute. Oh my gosh! Aliens! Pretty sure they're just jellyfish. Aliens. There are 3 jellyfish. 2 yellow ones and a purple one. NO4 is much rarer. Okay. What's that inside the purple one? Is it digesting human flesh? Oh, why would you even think something like that? I don't think it's meat anyway. Look at it. It's too solid. I think it's a tile of some sort. I wonder if we can get it out. Plant. It's all withered up. How sad. I bet it hasn't been watered. Yeah. Did you notice there's something stuck in the trunk? Yeah, it looks like red plastic. Let me have a look. I'll see if I can pull it out. Huh? It won't budge. I think it's stuck on something. Guess we have to take the whole thing then. Huh? Well, that red thing is probably important. Yeah, you're probably right. Withered red plant. It looks like a card. Alright. What the fuck is this? Nice lion. It's a pretty realistic painting. It's a really, really, really real lion. Don't sing in a whisper like that. It's creepy. Looks like he's coughing up a hairball. I think he's trying to eat something, not cough it up. He's trying to eat a hairball? Clover got weird between game 1 and 2, or weirder. Yeah, she did get weird. This is what the nonary games do to you. I don't know. There's just a hole there. You put something into the hole? Yeah, I think so. The button under the screen. Push it then. Right. And there. Cool. Hey, it turned on. Looks like there's something on it. Oh, what the fuck is this? It says start in the corner. Maybe it's a board game? Oh, cool. Okay, thanks for letting me have it in the archive. Let me look at the plant. This one is the green one. It's pretty healthy. It's got a piece of plastic stuck in it too. This one won't come out. Guess I'll be carrying it on another plant then. Alright. I don't think that there's anything else for me to really look at. So, time to look at how to open the pod door. Oh. The door is protected by a 4-digit password. You can use the hit, blow, count, hints displayed on the screen to figure out what those 4 digits are. If one of the numbers you select is in a number in the password and in the right place, it will add to your hit count. If one of the numbers you select is a number in the password but is not in the right place, then it will add to your blow count. You get 10 tries for each password. If you exhaust your 10 tries, the password... Oh, God. Ugh. Okay. So I guess that's this thing here. Shoot. Won't open. There's a control panel in the middle of it. Yeah, I think that's how you unlock it. Alright. So it's just gonna be random. So... one is in the wrong spot. I don't remember how to do these ones. Let me think about this for a second. So one's in the right spot, so it must be one of the new numbers, first of all. Okay, so the answer, so it's 1, 8, and one of the numbers is different. Okay, so it's 1, 5, 6. All right. So 2 of them are in the right spot, and 2 of them are in the wrong spot. So let's try 8, 5, 6, 1. 1, 5, 8, 6. Oh, now they're all in the wrong spot. Let's try 6, 5, 1, 8. Shoot. I wish I could see. I need to write. If I fail this one, then I'm gonna write down my options next time. I'm being stupid about this. Okay, the 5 is probably in the right spot. I tried this one, didn't I? Maybe it's 1. God damn it. I had all the right numbers. One, 2, 3, 4. 2 hit. 0 blow. Okay. 1, 2, 5, 6. Oh! Wait. Thanks. You did it, Sigma. Looks like that was the real answer. That was lucky. That was lucky. Anyway, seems to have unlocked. Alright. Ah. That was so funny. Okay. There's a message on the screen. Currently undergoing internal maintenance. Please stand by. I guess we can't use this one. Whoops. Alright. What about number 1? Maintenance complete. Please insert activation chip. Okay, well I don't have that. Why are you being like that? This is important. Okay, I get it. We need to get Quark into one of these, right? Yeah. Looks like there are 3 pods from the left. Okay. Oh. There's a handle. Maybe they're for opening the pods up? What is this? It's a clock. Hands are pointed to 7:15. You sure you're reading it right? Yeah. See the 12? That's the top. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. It's a key, isn't it? Okay, so this one... Whoops. Yes, I'm working on it. Fuck, huh? I think it was a nip... What? Of course not! Hands are pointed to 6:20. So 7:15, 6:20. Also, can I open this one? Oh, this one has a key too. Alright, and then there's gotta be something in here. Maybe not. Oh. Let's look at the digital clock. 11 hours and 1 minute? No, it's 1:11. Do I have to add all the numbers together? Okay, and I can't go around. Okay. Back out we go. Let's try these keys on the jellyfish. Yeah, this white key probably goes here. Yay. Aha, it's open. Oh, well, I guess I'll grab this thing first. Alright. This is number 1. That says number 4. Alright, let's unlock this. There's a lid on the tanks. Can't open it? Nope, looks like it's locked. Weird. Well, it's got a keyhole. I guess we need to unlock it if we want to open it. Sigma, what? I think you can unlock it right now. Oh. Yeah. Bro. There we go. Just because I was like a couple of pixels off from the lock. What the hell? There's a second lid. Yeah, but it's got a hole in the middle. You stick your hand in there, maybe you can grab that one with the meat in it. It's not meat. Whatever. Let's give it a shot. Hot. Shit, this water's really hot. Really? Really. And those bubbles. Yeah, it's boiling. No way. No jellyfish could survive in boiling water. They are aliens. Yeah. We should try and get the purple one to rise up to the top somehow. We can get it right under the hole of the lid. I think I can grab it. Move the 3 jellyfish by clicking and dragging the mouse or you- What? Move the purple jellyfish to the hole using the water currents. You move one of the yellow jellyfish, you are a failure and we are very disappointed in you. Damn! Bro, what the fuck is this? Okay, so I needed to come up here. Okay. Maybe? No. Well, if I move this guy over, then it's gonna go into the hole. Screw this puzzle in particular, yeah. Oh, okay. Huh? Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Let's see here. That's not gonna work. This one is such a pain. Oh, there. Okay, so it can go down. God damn it. There we go. Jesus. Alright. Gotta grab a jelly fast. What the heck? Jellyfish and jelly fast because the water's hot? This is Ellen. She's a mysterious, intelligent life form from the outer reaches of space. Don't give it a name. Here, take it. Hey, stop it. What if it grabs onto my face and lays eggs in me or something? Ha! Come on, it just wants to give you a hug. Besides, it's not even alive. It's a thing. Man-made, like a toy or something. But it's just digesting a chunk of meat. That's not meat. And what is it? Hold on. I'll pull it out now. Oh, okay. Pregnancy! Alright, what does this do? Oh. Clover is very genre savvy. Yeah, she is very genre savvy. She has to be at this point because this is the second game that she's had to deal with. Laser? Okay. Does this go into here? Oh, okay. I see. Let me in. Yeah, it's her third one. It's a second game. Like, video game. Alright. What does this do? No. Why? Let me look at it. What the hell? I am trying to look up. I really am. Huh? Here? There we go. Okay, 0, 15. 12, 15? Do I have to add all the numbers together? Okay, what do all these do? A hint of something. Got 715, 620, and 1215 or 015. Do I have to add them all together? Or what? Do you have a memory card? Oh yeah, I guess I do. Will it change? Huh? Oh, this is a chip. Do I have a memory card? Like, am I stupid or something? Minutes and hours? Wait, what? Use both the keys. I have a question. Can I put this tree here? And the laser isn't gonna change anything. Is there anything on this one? No. Oh, wait. I'm stupid. Oh, look. Color changed. The message on the screen. Before use, the system must be initialized. Please perform the following tests. 1. Treat. 2. Freeze. Until tests are complete, pod will not function with a human occupant. What the heck is this? You can't put a person in there until it runs its tests. Seems pretty clear to me. What about Quark? Don't worry. We just need to run the tests. Something about treating and freezing a plant? Yeah, treating makes sense, but these being treatment pods and all, but freezing? Well, we don't really have a choice, do we? We gotta follow the instructions. Come on, we don't have time to just sit around. We gotta do these tests so we can get Quark into one of those pods. Yeah, right, got it. Alright, where's the... So this one's the treatment one. We gotta put the... Alright. Try closing the pod. Identifying subject, done. Diagnosing subject, done. Initiating treatment cycle. Same word, basically, but... Treatment completed. Pod opening. There's a healthy plant lying in the pod. Hey, what the heck is this? That plant was practically dead a minute ago. No way! No way, that's impossible! It's like magic. Well, we won't need this plant anymore. He's done a good job. Can I get the thing out of it? Alright. Huh? Hey, it looks like there's something here. Must be the thing that was stuck in the trunk. Whatever, the treatment must have pushed it out. Alright, and then let's put this one in here. Healthy plant turn. Turn. Healthy plant's turn. Identifying subject. Oh. Initiating freeze cycle. Freeze test complete. Pod opening. Wow. Whoa. It's totally frozen stiff. Probably because of your lame joke. Did I say something? Look, the leaves are all crunchy. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Ah! Oh man, what do you do, Clover? It's all broken now. But, whatever. Just help me clean it up. That poor plant. Huh? This wasn't here before. Alright, let's get out of here. There we go. He's sure sleeping pretty hard, huh? You never think he's sick. I guess that Soparil stuff is pretty strong. You should know by this point. Yeah. So, what do we do now? How about closing the cover like we did before? I should start the automatic diagnosis. Got it. Identifying subject. Done. Diagnosing subject. Done. Single human occupant secured. Beginning treatment. Is he gonna be okay? Maybe we should check the screen. Yeah. I think this is some kind of readout of Quark's vital signs. Body temperature, pulse rate, blood pressure, respiration frequency. They all look normal. What a relief. Wait. There's something else down at the bottom. Radical 6 virus detected in subject. System is not equipped to treat Radical 6. Current program will alleviate symptoms but cannot cure viral infection. What the heck? Then what was the point of putting him in there? Well, I don't think there was no point. After all, it says it can alleviate the symptoms. But, hold on. Let's keep looking. It says more. This symptom is capable of inducing a cold sleep state. Cold sleep state freezes subject with CAS, preserving cellular structure. During cold sleep state, body functions are suspended, preventing viral spread. Activate sleep function? Yes or no? Cold sleep? What the heck is that? I have no idea. But remember this freezing test? Whatever, we need to get out of here and tell everyone else about this. What should we tell it to do? Huh? Do we put him in cold sleep? Activate sleep function? Yes, no. No question. What if he got smashed like the plant? No, it is. Alright. Is he still in there? Alright. This goes in here. The hand on the face now. Oh, okay. Going to 5 past. Did it again. There's another hand. Our hand is pointing to 4. Move them. 405. Oh, what do I do now? There's a message on it. 4 pieces for the first password. 1 piece for the second password. What the hell is that supposed to mean? If I touch it, the screen changes. Oh, jeez. Guess that's how we get out. Don't you remember what it said on the tablet before the password screen popped up? Like, 4 pieces for the first password. 1 piece for the second password. Those pieces. Okay, but what game are we talking about? You already forgot? Is this some... Okay. I think I understand. Oh, and for the tablet. Yeah, some sort of login screen, right? Yeah, so... We have a 4-letter password, and we got the numbers 1 through 4 on the side of this board game looking thing. Don't you feel like it's gotta be a connection? Okay, hold on. Alright. What are the numbers that we have so far? Okay, so we have 0, 0, 1, 5, and let's not forget that there's also the 111 that I'm not gonna forget. And then we have 4, 0, 5, 6, 20, and 7, 15. So wait, this was number 1, this was number 2, this was number 3, and this is number 4. I think. So if we go... So we start here. So So this one is T. So it starts at T, and then we go this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, wait. This is minutes and hours. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. This is a Y. And then 4 in this direction. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 5 in the other direction. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is an O. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. S. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Wait. 17, 16, 15. S? That doesn't make any sense. I probably did this wrong. Or is it like 0, 0, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is a J. Maybe. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is still an O. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That doesn't make any sense either. Huh? I don't understand. Only 4 letters, so these all have to combine into something that makes sense. And the last thing that we have to do too. Whoops. Oh, it's the numbers too. Maybe if I add them all together. I'm so confused. If you add them together, it's 17, 55, maybe. Man. Alright, what am I doing wrong? I do not understand. Did I put them in the right places? This is the start. We go clockwise, or we go counterclockwise for the hour. Huh? I have everything I need to, right? I just need to figure out what this all means. It's 4. Huh? Now this is a number 2. Oh, okay. Well, that's why they left it on the top. What am I doing wrong? What am I doing? Right, we have... I mean, I guess we can try it. SSYO. What was the other one? LUJO. I know that it has to do with the board game, but I don't know how to combine the pieces. I am so head empty today. Give me 1 second. I should be able to go in circles in this room, in these rooms, but I can't. Clearly I have all the I have all of the tools that I need, but I don't know how to put it all together. let's start over. Okay, the one on number 1. Where is... Or maybe it starts here. Maybe this is 0? Maybe I'm just off by 1. It's gonna be really annoying if that's the case. So 0... Whoops, 0... 15. So if we're doing minutes... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. This is an S, right? This is 1? Alright, and then... Wait, I don't know why I did this one. This is number 4. Or 3. 2, 3, 4. Keep on thinking about this one. And then this one's 7, 15. This is an S. This is 6, 20. And then this one is 4, 0, 5. Okay, if we consider that this to be 0, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. This is a G. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Ugly looking Y, but that's fine. And then four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe? That doesn't look right either. Huh? We can try it. GYSB. Bro, what am I doing wrong? So here's the start. Minutes and hours. Right? So the hours go this way. And the minutes go this way, right? And then this is 1 in every case. Huh? What am I doing wrong? You have to just ignore this part and do it by... And the first one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. With an M. And then 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That doesn't make any sense, but oh well. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm losing track of where I am. Okay, hold on. Am I doing this properly? So, this is the start. Does this make it 0 or does it make it 1? 1. So if this is 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's K, J. Yeah, no, I am, but it didn't work when I was doing that. No, or I might have done it wrong, so I'm just doing it the opposite way. See if maybe I'm just like, I don't know. Something doesn't make any sense. Hold on, I'm gonna be right back. Hello, I'm back. I still do not understand this. Alright. Is this gonna be a word or is it not gonna be a word? I wonder. Your one is 7, 15. So if this is the start, maybe, wait, there's 1, 2, oh, whoops. Thank you. There we go. Why doesn't this make any sense? Really ugly looking too, but I'll take it. And then okay, so there's 20 of them. Okay, so if this is... Here, I want to try something first. If it's 1, 1, 1 in the original, and that other one. Maybe... Wait, if this is hours, this is minutes. If this is 0... I want to try LL... OT? Is that right? I'm gonna try that. And then it's... Man! Yeah, I've been staring at it for like an hour. What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? I have the right idea though, right? Do I have to add all the numbers together? That's what I was thinking is 750. It should get me 1 letter, right? Unless it's like... I'm assuming 715 gets me 1 letter. Yeah, I think it's And then... So if this is 7... Right? No. 7's down here first. And then... 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Right? No. This is... 6... Hmm? No, it's the minutes. Right? So we start at 7, right? And then go back 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15? Wait, why does it seem like it's different every single time I do this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Right? Unless it's 1 and it's an S. You can try it, or it's an S. Wait, you count this first one as the... Right? Unless you go minutes first. So you start at 15, and then go back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That'll be P. You can try that. Start with 20. And go back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I'm gonna... $15. I don't like that. Hold on, I don't like that. I don't like that. Ah. So it's 4. No, 5. 1, 2, 3. That. Okay. And then... What's the last... What's the funny one? What's the extra one gonna be then? I hate you so much. Ah. Okay, so this is the real pass code. What's the... 4 pieces for the first password. 1 piece for the second password. So if I... If that, like, 111 is actually a thing... So I was going in... That's so annoying. It's not entirely intuitive that this is... It goes minutes first and then hours. Okay, so if it's 1 piece... Or... So then the minutes go first. Maybe? If it's like this, or is it 111? I would imagine it's 111 because it's upside down. I can't believe this is the game where you found the 1 piece. Oh, I wish. I don't know if I have the 1 piece with me, though. It's 11 1 G. I can't just do this, right? Maybe if it's... When you're in pot is so true. What's this? 4 letters with 1 piece. Yeah, that's what I don't understand. So I guess I should be able to get 4 letters with 1 piece without returning to the start in between. If I add them all together, it gets me 1755. Doesn't seem right. Maybe if I take this and go... So 1 is T. 7 is S. N, maybe? Try it. It's probably a word. Screen. 4 pieces for the first password. 1 piece for the second password. So is there only 1 letter? Is it only 1 letter, or do I only need 1 piece of information in order to find the answer? That's what I don't understand. I have everything apparently, but I just don't know. One game piece, like you move 4 pieces to different letters before to get past. That makes sense. So if I just move... So... Let me erase the extraneous information. So if we do minutes first, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What if I did this one where it's 11? It'd be a 111. Maybe it's M. It'd be funny if it was. Oops. So if I move... I'm only moving 1 piece, and we go minutes first. Then it's 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. See? Or maybe we stop. So then the first letter is still gonna be P. The second letter, if we start here, and we go around 20, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. U. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4? Huh? I mean, that's a word at least, but why is it poor? Huh? Why is it poor? Why is it poor? Explain. I don't understand. Why is it the word poor? Orma? Yeah. You're right, that makes sense. All right. Phew. It's open. Good job. That's twice you opened it. Whoa, that thing looks dangerous. You mean this gun thing? Yeah. I wouldn't worry about it. I think it's just an injection gun. It's a helpful tool, not a weapon. Are you sure? I think that kind of depends on what's in the vial there. The label says neostigmine. Huh? What did you just say? Neostigmine? Why, does that mean something? Let me see it. Neostigmine. Neostigmine. I feel like I've heard that somewhere before. No good. I can't remember. Damn. I don't think it's bad though. You have any proof? Nope. Of course not. Could you let me hang on to this? Are you sure it's not dangerous? What would you do if it was? Alright. I trust you. You don't seem like a bad person. Thanks. Then how about I let you take me on a date sometime? We get out of here in one piece. Yeah! Cool. Moving on. We still got a bunch of stuff in here. Yeah, but it's all flat stuff. Yes it is. First we've got a map. Floor B. The map I found in the infirmary said floor A. Guess that means floor A is the top floor? I mean, we took the elevator down to get here, right? Yeah, that sounds right. Up next, some gray cards. Key cards. They got moons on them too. These must be the moon keys the announcer was talking about. There are two of them, just like with the sun keys. One for you and me, and the other one's for Quark. But he's... well, there's not much point in giving it to him. I'll hang on to it for now. Okay, what's up next? Piece of paper with something written on it. Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then everybody gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote. In other words, all 3 of us can't not vote. One of us has to. So either you or me, you mean? Oh well, there's no reason not to pick ally in the next round anyway. Of course, first we've got to get out of this room. And that'll be easy. Just look at the last thing in the safe. Key to the exit. Let's go. Alright. That one took way too much effort. Alright, let's get out of here. Yay! I think I'm losing brain cells somehow.
An Ambidex gate has been opened.
There it is.
45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
What the hell?
Somebody else must have opened one of the AB rooms.
Why would they do that? Whatever, we should be heading back anyway. Headed for the door.
Wait!
Clover's voice stopped me. What is it? I turned to see her pointing toward the wall with the treatment pods.
The screen, it changed.
What?
The screen on the pod's monitor thingy.
Oh yeah. It says recent operational records. I stepped closer and began to read. What it said was interesting. Currently treating one subject. That one subject had to mean Quark. This was the pod we put him into after all. I read on. 0748, one subject released. 806, one subject successfully restored. 816, cold sleep mode disengaged. Beginning restoration of one subject. All prior records have been erased. Authorization, admin. I checked the other pods. They were all the same. All the same. Whoa, what is all this?
I think it's saying that about 8 hours ago, somebody in this pod woke up from cold sleep. Well, 3 people actually. 1 for each pod. They all say the same thing, see?
That's before we all woke up, huh? I mean, it hasn't been 8 hours yet.
Yeah.
So the 3 pod people could be 3 of us. They could have been captured earlier, don't know how much earlier. Then they were thawed out 8 hours ago and carried into the AB rooms.
Yeah, that seems reasonable. I really don't think there'd be anyone else in here besides the 9 of us. Well, I guess it's actually the 10 of us, huh?
Yeah. If you count the old woman we found, then it would be 10, wouldn't it? So who were the 3 pod people?
Don't ask me. How am I supposed to know that? All it says is subject. A, that's creepy. B, it doesn't tell us anything about who they might have been.
It doesn't say when they were put into cold sleep either.
And this bit, where it says, all prior records have been erased. Authorization, admin. That seems pretty suspicious to me.
I wonder why they wouldn't just write the time, though.
What?
Well, you said it yourself. The log says 8 hours ago, not like 9:15 a.m. Those minus signs have to mean this far in the past. Who would ever write the time like that?
Yeah, that is weird.
Maybe Zero Senior doesn't want us to know what the actual time is.
Why not?
Hell if I know. Speaking of things I don't know, why did this stuff suddenly show up? It seems like whatever it was that triggered this activated as soon as we opened the door to leave.
Wouldn't that mean Zero Senior set it up to work that way?
Yeah, but why? That's what I'm asking. What reason would he have to do that?
Maybe he wanted us to see the records.
Perhaps, but he deleted a bunch of the data. Why?
Could it all be a trick?
Trick?
All of these records are fake. Zero Senior just set it up to mess with us.
So you're saying this was just a joke?
Well, I can't say for sure, but it seems possible, right?
No, it doesn't make sense.
Well, let's ask somebody else. Maybe they can think of something.
Yeah, you're right. If the AB gates have opened, we need to be heading back to the warehouse anyway.
Yeah, and we need to tell everyone what happened with Quark.
We double-checked that Quark was alright in his pod, then hurried out of the treatment center. Bing, 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 bing. I don't like when Clover poses like a 50s bathing beauty. Yeah. Not my favorite pose, that's for sure. Is this another warehouse?
It looks just like the other one. Hey, could you show me that map?
Made worse by the fact that she like glitches, so she's always smiling.
This one is right under the floor A warehouse.
Oh, so it is.
Oh, are those?
Those doors are white.
And there are 3 of them.
Okay, let's go take a closer look.
I knew it. These are chromatic doors. See? They've got a little box right next to them, just like the others.
So these are the 3rd round chromatic doors, huh? I guess we'll be coming back here pretty soon.
Yeah, well, we might not have to.
What do you mean?
We both have 6 BP right now.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's true.
We're a pair,
So?
right? And who's
Yeah.
our opponent? Exactly. But he's in the pod right now, so...
If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
You aren't saying we should pick Betray, are you?
Weren't you planning to? I thought that was why you were okay with option C when we were making the groups.
No, that's not. I thought that with Quark's condition, I'd be able to choose Ally and not worried about getting betrayed.
Oh, come on. You don't need to lie to me. We're partners. That means we share the same destiny. So let's not hide anything from each other, okay?
I'm not hiding anything.
Wait, you're serious? You were really going to pick Ally? Whoa, hold on a second there. We might not get another chance like this. Let's say we ally and get up to 8 points. We don't know if we'll be able to get any points next round. For all we know, there might not even be a next round. There are 3 other people with 6 BP, right? Dio, Kay, and Phi. What do you think's going to happen if one of them gets 9 points this round?
That's not going to happen.
Why not?
Phi and Luna are playing against Tenmyoji. He's only got 1 BP left, though. I really don't think they'd pick Betray. If Tenmyoji picked Ally, they'd kill him. Same goes for Dio. He's playing against Alice and Kay, and Alice's BP.
No! Don't even think about that!
I agree. But her BP is the same as Tenmyoji's, so unless Dio's willing to kill someone, he won't be able to get his BP to 9.
Then Alice has to vote Betray.
Yeah, that is generally the best defensive
But
choice.
if Dio chooses Ally,
Then
Kay would have 9 BP.
yeah.
Jeez. Well, it's just like I said then. If Kay gets 9 BP, then there won't be a third AB game.
Well, that's not necessarily the case.
So it's over when someone gets 9 BP.
Nope. As long as that person doesn't open the number 9 door, the game goes on!
This is the part that gets me. Why doesn't anybody just let it happen? They even tell you that the
so
star
you think that Kay will stay here? Even if he
the
gets
star
enough
keys
points
can
to
keep
leave?
can be used infinitely. I don't know, but it's possible.
No, it's not.
People selfish. Yeah, this is the game where everybody is selfish. Well, we can think about how we're going to vote later. For now, we need to get back to the others. There's a couple things I've got to do when we get back.
Fine.
Okay, back to floor A then. Let's move. I turned and headed for the exit. After a few moments, I heard Clover's footsteps following behind me. Selfish and scared, yeah. Understandable. I feel like a person's true character comes out when they're scared. It's unfortunate that it makes people betray each other, you know? Beep 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 beep.
Clover. Oh, thank goodness you're back.
Yep.
Are we the last ones?
Yes.
Hey, where's Quark?
And Myoji's expression was furious, and from the way he was stomping toward me, I felt like I only had a few seconds before I was on the ground with his hands around my neck. I explained what had happened with Quark and the pods as quickly as I could.
So are these pod things really safe?
Probably.
Probably?
No, they're definitely safe. He's fine.
Well, are they safe or aren't they? Look, I'm just worried about him, all right? Can you take me to this treatment center, Clover? Don't worry. We've still got 20 minutes left. Plenty of time to go have a look and come back.
Okay, come on then.
As soon as she finished, she was off. Kanmyoji followed at her heels, and in the blink of an eye, they were gone out the magenta door. Alright, you guys got some splaining to do.
I beg your pardon?
You opened the AB gates before Clover and I got back, didn't you? I want to know why the hell you go and do something like that.
Sigma, take a look.
As she spoke, I gestured toward the line of AB rooms. Only one was open.
It's not like we opened them all up.
So you're saying only one person or one pair jumped the gun here?
Yes.
Well then, who was it?
I opened it.
So it was you. Figured as much.
It's not really a big deal, okay? I mean, you came right back.
Yes, Dio. Yes, it is a big deal.
Why? If you hadn't made it back by the deadline, you'd have just defaulted to Ally.
No, not just. Are you telling me you didn't know? Didn't you find one of these notes?
What?
So it only goes to the person that to the group that goes through the green door. We found this in the treatment center.
There was no such thing in the pressure exchange chamber.
I didn't see one in the pantry either.
When will I get to go to the pantry? Huh. Well, whatever. You should really probably read it, though.
Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not a option. If both parties refuse to vote, then every bunny gets penalized. In other words, one
I love
person
Alice
out of every
actually
color group of
bothering to
three
do
has
all of
vote.
the bunny puns. You get it now? If we hadn't gotten back in time, Clover, Quark, and I could have died. And you just...
Alright, I get it. Sorry. Cut me some slack though, man. I didn't know.
So you wouldn't have opened the gate if you did?
Of course I wouldn't have. What the hell, bro?
What the hell, bro? Don't bro me. I'm not your bro.
You said the room you went into was a treatment center, right?
Yeah?
If they treat people there, I'd think they'd have shelves of medicine and stuff. Did you find any Excelavir?
No. It's not really that kind of place. It just had those pods and that was it. Besides, if we'd find anything to cure Radical 6, we wouldn't have put Quark in the pod.
I see. Can the pod cure Radical 6?
No, unfortunately.
How do you know that?
Oh, well, it said so on the screen next to the pods. Something about how it can provide relief from the symptoms, but it can't actually cure the disease. That's better than nothing, though. Alright, there's one more thing about the pods I should tell you. As quick as I could, I explained what the records had said about the pod's occupants in their cold sleep.
Cold sleep?
Are you suggesting that 3 of us were, until recently, cryogenically frozen?
If you can trust what we read, yeah.
Which of us are the pod people then?
I don't know, that's what I'm saying. It didn't say who they were or even when they were frozen.
So this cold sleep, that means they basically froze the body solid, right? Not like how a bear or something hibernates where it just slows way down.
Yeah, I think so.
So what would happen to the heart?
What?
Wouldn't it stop when you were put into a cold sleep?
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
Oh. So if we go into cold sleep, our bracelets would come off.
Then we can just defrost ourselves right away.
You said there were 3 pods, right?
We'd only need to do it 3 times for the 9 of us.
Uh-huh.
I imagine that will work for you, but perhaps not so much for me.
The armor.
Don't worry. I'm sure we'll figure something out. We should go have a look at any rate. We'll be able to come up with a plan once we know more.
Of course.
What? What do you mean the cold sleep function doesn't work?
I'm sorry.
You don't have anything to apologize for, Luna. Zero Senior must have just locked it down.
But when Clover and I were here, it worked.
Yeah, I remember checking it.
Then that bastard set this up. Oh, that's low.
It is not pleasant, but consider this. We have seen how thorough Zero is. Would he really have left such an obvious loophole?
Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. If Zero Jr. heard me, he could have shut it off.
Whatever the case, it is an unfortunate outcome.
Unfortunate? Really? You sure? Aren't you just a little bit relieved? After all, we were gonna get our bracelets off while you were stuck with yours.
How could you say that? I would never be so petty as...
Before Kay could finish, the announcer's voice echoed through the facility.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
We're always stuck at doing something until 10 minutes remain.
All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Time's running out. We should get back, guys.
I'm staying here. I can't leave Quark.
Are you nuts, old man? You're a solo. Luna and Phi could kill you.
Yeah, I know. I've only got one BP.
Exactly. If you don't vote, you'll default to ally. All they have to do is pick Betray.
We won't. You staying here won't change our vote.
Right. We always intended to choose ally. Tenmyoji staying here is just another reason for us to stick to that plan.
Luna has the same number of BP as you, Tenmyoji. Normally, the safe plan would be to choose Betray. Since you will be unable to betray them, then Phi and Luna can choose to ally without worrying about their own points.
Yes.
Well, there you go. I trust Phi and Luna. I'm sure they'll choose ally.
Sounds good. Okay then, Tenmyoji, you take care of Quark.
You think I need you to tell me that? I won't take my eyes off him for a minute.
Come on. We don't have much time left. We need to go.
Back at the Floor A warehouse, we open the AB rooms. Okay, now Clover's gonna probably tell me that I need to pick Betray.
4 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Alright, Clover. We should probably head in too.
Okay.
Alright.
Sigma, do you remember what I said back in the other warehouse?
I do. You have a point. Yeah, you told me you should betray Quark since we might not get another chance like this.
Yeah.
Right?
Can I, take that back?
Huh?
I changed my mind a little bit after talking to Tenmyoji. I think we should choose ally.
Oh, right, they had time together. Hey, that's more than just a little bit. That's like someone trading in a Shih Tzu for a German Shepherd. That was a weird way of pronouncing that, Shepherd. What the hell happened with you two? Did he say something to you?
I can't tell you.
What? Why?
I just can't. You'd laugh if I did anyway.
I won't laugh.
Really?
Promise.
Well, I still can't tell you.
Man. Hey, come on.
I promised. I told Tenmyoji I wouldn't tell anybody.
Probably has something to do with the previous game. Let me vote. Alright, fine. I won't ask about it again. But Tenmyoji doesn't really have anything to do with this, right? Our opponent is Quark.
No, he does matter. Quark is really important to Tenmyoji. If we betray Quark, we're betraying Tenmyoji. Come on, don't you remember? When we were going into the red, blue, and green doors, Tenmyoji said something.
I didn't say there wasn't anyone I trusted. There's one person, Clover. I just know that you'll keep him safe.
I can't betray somebody who'd say that about me.
You seem pretty ready to betray him back on floor B.
That's because I didn't know who he was.
Uh-huh. So you're saying you know who Tenmyoji really is?
Well, if what he told me was true, yeah.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Please, choose ally.
You aren't gonna try and vote yourself?
If I try, you'll just throw me off, right? I don't think I'm strong enough to fight you. So,
Alright. With that, I turned to face the voting machine. Question was, what would I do? Ally or betray? Just as Clover had said, betraying Quark was like betraying Tenmyoji. That wasn't even taking into consideration that Quark was just a kid. And he was infected with a deadly disease that would almost certainly kill him if we didn't do something. How could I betray someone like that? Only a monster would take advantage of a helpless child for their own gain. On the other hand, what Clover had said in the warehouse on floor B was true. It was unlikely that I get a chance like this again. If I choose betray, then I'd have 9 BP. I would be able to escape this godforsaken hellhole.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Be evil. What would my choice be? What would I do? Ally or betray? I chose
3, 2, 1.
I do the same thing every time.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Also, I get the feeling that even if I
What did
even
you
if I did
choose,
betray,
Sigma?
they never let me leave. I need to get the true ending in order to leave, I'm pretty sure. They're just gonna like all tackle me and not let me go. You didn't see me push the button?
no.
Huh. Well, you'll know in a moment. Let's go. Give her a light pat on the shoulder and headed toward the wall where the results would be displayed.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Not surprised. Not surprised. Nice.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
Poor Alice, this is why she didn't want anything to do with Dio.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Okay, and Alice are together now.
So you chose Ally, huh?
Yeah. Quark is sick, a kid, and unable to vote. I couldn't bring myself to betray someone like that.
Thank you.
No need to thank me. I only did what anyone would have. So you guys chose Ally too, huh?
Of course. Tenmyoji had only 1 BP left, and he was guaranteed to vote Ally, so there's no way we could betray somebody in that position.
If we had, then he'd...
Yeah, you didn't have much choice. Alice, Kay, and Dio, on the other hand, seem to have had a less pleasant round.
Hey, what the hell is your problem? You're either crazy or just an asshole. Were you trying to kill me?
No, nothing like that.
Well, then what was it like? If we'd voted Ally, I'd...
You would be dead. The needles in your bracelet would have activated, killing you.
See? That's exactly what I'm talking about. I didn't think there was any way in hell you guys would choose Ally, not with Alice's BP at 1. The only way you could possibly vote was betray. Picking Ally when I knew you guys would pick betray would have been suicide.
Not really. You have points.
You can't
She doesn't.
die. You've got 6 BP.
Well, maybe not immediately, no. But I would have been signing my own death warrant. Heck, not just mine. Everyone except Kay's.
What?
Didn't you think it through? Your vote was always gonna be betray. Let's say I was a raving lunatic and picked Ally. What would happen to Kay's BP?
6 plus 3 would make 9.
See? Then it'd be game over. Life over. He'd open the number 9 door and blow this popsicle stand. And that'd leave us twisting in the wind, living out the rest of our miserable lives stuck in this place. You see? That's why I chose betray. I did it to save all our necks, including yours.
Alice gritted her teeth and scowled fiercely at Dio, apparently trying to think of a rebuttal, before finally snorting indignantly and stalking away. Shortly thereafter, the warehouse was filled with the rumbling sound of the door sliding shut. Dio, that's some horse shit. Yeah. It's In the end, it's still very self-serving.
Closed. Round 3 of the start. There is
part.
the
As many times as we want, huh? And that means
We can play the AB game as many times as we want, right?
Hey, didn't Zero Jr. say something about this?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Yeah, he did. Can you guys all show me your bracelets? I want to see what all our colors and groups are this time. Within moments, a series of wrists were extended for me to examine. Oh, okay, so now Kay's by himself. Is this... I see. Luna and Clover are a cyan pair, and Fi and Alice are a magenta pair. Well, that's different. In the other ways, it's Fi and Clover, I think. The remaining 3 are all solos. Kay is red, Dio is green, and I'm blue. Usually, and I was red when I was like here and over here, I think. So this is different. So how are the groups supposed to work for the next round? I think the next doors are going to be with those white ones down in the floor B warehouse.
Yeah, I heard about those. Alice told me about them while we were here waiting for you and Clover. I think I've got them figured out.
Yeah, so lay it out for us. How are the groups going to shake out this time? I nodded and began to explain. Option A, and Myoji and Quark pair with me to open one door. Fi and Alice pair up with Dio to open another door. Luna and Clover pair up with Kay to open the last one. Oh, okay. So we still end up with them anyway.
Oh? Is there only one option?
Yes. No other combinations would be able to open the secondary doors. Admittedly, Tenmyoji and Quark aren't here for us to check, but I'm sure they're the yellow pair. If they weren't, then Sigma would be stuck without anybody he could pair up with.
Oh god, I never thought I'd have to put up with Dio again.
Rest in peace, Alice.
Well, you just didn't think hard enough then. Sooner or later, everybody puts up with Dio. Wait.
Didn't think that one through, did you?
So, what should we do now? It looks like we have a lot of time until the primary doors open.
Yeah, about 80 minutes.
I'm worried about Quark's condition. Those pods can't cure Radical 6. He still needs help.
Well, we don't have anything to lose, so we might as well look for that medicine. Excelavir, right?
The sub-issues.
Yeah. What about the rest of you?
Oh, I'll help.
As will I.
Me too.
Fine. I guess I can help.
What about you, Sigma?
Of course I'll help. What kind of a jerk wouldn't?
Okay. We should split up and search.
After some discussion, Dio and Kay were assigned to the pantry, Luna and Alice to the treatment center, and Clover and Fi and myself to the pressure exchange chamber.
Shall we regroup in the Floor B warehouse 10 minutes before the doors open?
We all nodded. Kay turned to Alice and Luna.
You are going to the treatment center, correct?
Yes.
Then please remember to tell Tenmyoji where we intend to meet and when.
Okay.
You must also remember to bring Quark with you. I am concerned about removing him from the pod, but it can't be helped. Without Quark's bracelet, Sigma and Tenmyoji will be unable to open the secondary door.
Right.
Good. Looks like we got all that straightened out. Let's go.
With a final nod to one another, we split up, each team heading in a different direction. Hello again. So this is the pressure exchange chamber.
No, this is the prep room. There are 2 levels. The actual pressure exchange chamber is downstairs.
How do you know that?
Alice told me. She was one of the people who investigated this room.
Did you talk to her when you were waiting for us back in the warehouse? Oh man, can you imagine Dio and Alice together with the inside of the pressure exchange chamber while they're like trying to figure out how to get out of the pressure exchange chamber?
Yeah.
Well, let's head downstairs then.
Good idea.
Endless yelling, yeah. I feel. Who was their partner? Was it Kay? Oh, poor Kay. So this is the real thing. Also, I want to be right back again.
Seems like it.
Oh, I'm back. The problem with drinking a lot of water to stay hydrated and after all this talking is that you have to go to the bathroom all the time. Man. Alright. Anyway. Why do they have to do something like this here?
Well, this is just what Alice told me, but
Apparently, the pressure inside the facility was a lot higher than the pressure outside. That was part of a system designed to keep the virus from getting in. It did mean, however, that we needed to go through a decompression process in order to get outside.
remember all those suits along the wall of the prep room? Those keep you from getting infected. We won't even be able to enter the pressure exchange chamber if we don't have them on.
Oh yeah, you're right, my BRB is still there. Whoa, 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 whoa. Then that newspaper article was right?
Unfortunately, that seems pretty likely.
I'm really good at remembering to put my BRB away. Actually, let me close this thing. So the air out there is teeming with Radical 6.
Yeah.
Something's been bothering me.
What is it?
Aren't you saying that if we put on those suits, we can go into the pressure exchange chamber and go outside, right?
Oh. No, we can't do that. The door beyond the pressure exchange chamber is locked up tight.
Damn it. Just one door between us and freedom.
Well, if you look at it that way, it's the same as the number 9 door.
Okay, yeah, but...
Whatever. We need to be focusing on finding that Accelavir. Quark needs it.
Yeah, you're right.
I'll go look around upstairs. You two take this floor, all right?
Got it.
Okay.
We looked everywhere we could think of, but turned up nothing. Eventually, I couldn't keep my mouth shut any longer. Hey, what do you think the deal is with this stuff about the world being infested with some crazy virus. Pandemic seemed like it would make the news, but I don't remember hearing anything. Wait a minute. You mentioned it, didn't you? Back when Dio was asking questions? We were in the infirmary. It was right after Quark lost it.
Have any of you guys heard anything about any sort of viral pandemic?
Well, no, but...
And then Alice said,
I have heard rumors about a virus being used as a bioweapon.
So what's the rumor she was talking about? I got the feeling you and Alice were talking about the same thing. Clover, what do you know? What are you and Alice anyway? I heard you guys belong to some sort of organization, but what is it? Clover was quiet for a long time. She bit her thumbnail and looked down at the floor. And finally she lifted her head and met my eyes.
Fine. I think I can trust you.
Aw, thanks.
Just don't tell Alice, okay?
Alright.
Promise?
Promise. Clover nodded and began to talk. I listened with rapt attention at a complete loss for words. Here's what she said. Alice and I are agents. Why do I have to explain this? Why can't she explain it? Alice and I are agents of the SOIS, which is under the jurisdiction of the Department of Defense. SOIS stands for Special Office of Internal Security, and we're an elite intelligence division that investigates potentially disruptive or dangerous elements such as domestic or foreign terrorists, radical political splinter groups, and religious organizations with extreme agendas that could pose a threat to the state or citizenry. Our existence hasn't been made public, so there are only a few people who even know we exist. You're probably wondering how I even got involved in something like that, right? Well, it started when I met Alice. I told you I've played the nonary game twice before, right? Well, this was after the second time, so about a year ago. We just escaped and we were all stuffed into the SUV barreling across the desert. I was driving, and that's when I saw her. Alice. She was standing next to the road with her thumb out. She was already working for the SOIS, and she'd been on her way to the building we'd been trapped in as part of her investigation. But on the way there, her car had broken down. We offered to give her a ride, of course. After she got in, we started talking, and it turned out that Alice had gotten a tip that the terrorists she was after were in the building we'd been trapped in. We couldn't see how us playing the nonary game had anything to do with the terrorists. But Alice had a suggestion. Maybe the two people who trapped you in there are the terrorists. That didn't seem very likely to us, but we were chasing after them anyway, so we decided to bring Alice with us. Unfortunately, we didn't find them. As far as we know, they're still out there now on the run. Anyway, we were taken back to the SOIS headquarters and put into custody. I guess they thought there had to be some kind of connection between us being kidnapped and the terrorist group they were investigating. But they must not have found anything, because after a few days of questioning, they let us go. We all went home and returned to our lives. But things didn't go back to the way they had been. My mom got really worried about me and my brother since we'd gotten kidnapped twice now, so she hired bodyguards for us. Oh, I haven't told you about my brother, have I? He's super awesome, for one. And he was in both of the last two nonary games, too. So anyway, we've been grabbed twice. But the people behind the two nonary games were totally different. That didn't matter to my mom, though, so after that, all these huge men in black suits followed me and my brother everywhere. Yeah, it's true, Snake is awesome. I also miss him. It was awful. We were always being watched. People would look at us funny because we were being followed around by a bunch of creepy looking guys. I couldn't stand it. Just when I thought I'd finally be free, all that was waiting for me was another kind of prison. The only time I was really happy was when I was hanging out with my brother. So we were talking it over one day and we decided to leave. Like, run away. So we did. After we lived on our own, I worked in the cafe. After that, we lived on our own. I worked in the cafe and he composed music. Aw, that's sweet. He plays the harp and he started writing this kind of new agey music. It got kind of popular, so we didn't have to worry too much about surviving. Sometimes he'd play at little venues like coffee houses and stuff, and his fans would show up and listen to him play and cry. Or some of them would meet on their own and recite stuff from the book he'd written and play his songs. Oh my god, he like formed a cult around him. I know that sounds kind of like weird and weird and culty, but they just do that stuff on their own, okay? My brother doesn't have anything to do with it. The fan culture, though. He's so fruity. Yeah, he is really fruity, you're right. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Hope you enjoy that. My pop filter is not sitting properly. Anyway, we did that for a while, and then one day, Alice showed up. I need your help, she told us. We need people who can do what you can do. So we went to the location she gave us, and it turned out to be the headquarters of the SOIS, where they'd taken us after the second nunnery game. They put us in a room with about a dozen or so other people who were all about the same age as us. A bunch of them looked familiar, too. It only took a moment to realize how we knew each other. They were the kids from the first nunnery game. We were all excited to see each other again, and we were hugging and shaking hands and stuff. I think Snako is Word of God confirmed gay. And then Alice walked in. The whole room went quiet. She walked up to the podium and looked around the room, making eye contact with each one of us. Right now, a terrorist organization is preparing for a major attack. They plan to trigger a viral pandemic. It was done by public opinion. I assign you gay by public opinion. If they succeed, they will strike a massive blow against all of humanity, not just any one country. It's possible that we as a species will die out completely. I feel like I feel kind of bad that Snake's sexuality was decided by Twitter poll, but also like this is the will of the people. It's only right. We all knew in our hearts what the real answer was. We are doing our best to prevent this, but we need your help. You are what we call espers. You have the ability to access the morphogenetic field. We need that. I'm guessing you don't know what any of that is, but basically we can do this thing that's kind of like telepathy. I mean, it isn't really telepathy, but that's probably the closest thing, okay? Espers can resonate their consciousness with another person through this thing called the morphogenetic field. The purpose of the first nunnery game was to research that ability, so they kidnapped kids who had the potential to do it and threw them into the game. Alice had gathered up all the kids from that experiment. Well, I mean, it had been 9 years since it happened, so we weren't really kids anymore. Anyway, everybody she brought in was an Esper. That included me and my brother, of course. I bet you think I'm just making all this up, huh? I don't blame you. It is pretty crazy. I mean, I was even starting to forget I could do that stuff. So when I heard Alice's story, I was like, screw that. I was trying to move on with my life, and now some shady government creep wants me to use some weird ability I had for them? No way. I wasn't even sure I could do it anymore. Some of the others felt differently, though, and they told Alice they'd do it. It was a job, after all, and most people wouldn't turn down a salary like that. Nice that they're getting paid. Oh right, I forgot to tell you, she told us how much they pay us if we helped. It was a lot, more wealth than you can imagine. I was still totally against doing it. My brother told me he'd go along with whatever I decided, so I decided we were leaving. A couple days passed, and then Alice showed up at our apartment. She didn't waste time. People behind the first nunnery game might have been part of the terrorist organization Alice and the SOIS were after. Wasn't that she asked something that I might want to know more about? That got me curious. My brother, too. The clincher was what Seven said to us. Oh, Seven was there, too? He was one of the guys that got abducted with us for the second nunnery game. She called him on her phone right then and there and handed it to us. You guys are the only people who can do this. We don't know where Junpei is. He's gone off to travel the world looking for Akane. I haven't been able to get a hold of him. Please, just do me a favor and help Alice out. Junpei, like Seven, another participant from the second nunnery game. Akane, one of the people behind the second nunnery game. And since we haven't gotten there yet, we don't know that Akane has a relationship with Tenmyoji. Seven was a Japanese policeman, which was probably how Alice got in touch with him. Anyway, that did it. My brother and I agreed to join the SOIS. For the next couple months, all we did was train. Half of the time was general knowledge and technical skills an SOIS agent needed, the other half was learning to strengthen our Esper abilities. They'd actually known about Espers for quite a while and had a lot of techniques that helped us get better and stronger. Sigma, when he gets this information, holy shit. I'm wondering how much of it is flying over his head. Thankfully, it's fine if it flies over his head, as long as we understand. After several months of hard work, we were finally ready for our first field missions. Mine was an infiltration. My brother stayed at the base, so I could relay information back through him. I was supposed to sneak into a research facility posing as one of their workers, and then use the morphogenetic field to transmit what I found back to my brother. But everything went wrong. It was a trap. The whole research facility was fake and I got captured. Alice had to come and rescue me. I had been sending information about the inside of the facility to my brother, and Alice used that information to come and find me. As soon as she got there, she picked me up and carried me out. I was relieved and happy to be alive and free, but I also felt ashamed and miserable. While she was carrying me back out, I started to cry. She was just so cool and I wasn't. I wanted to be just like her. So from that day onward, I did everything I could to be more like Alice. Our infiltration ended in failure, but we did manage to get something useful. In fact, we were able to figure out where their headquarters was. The director decided that December 25th, 2028 would be the day we would strike. This time, I promised myself we wouldn't screw it up. I was finally going to get some answers about something that had been with me for most of my life. But then, on December 22nd, 3 days before the raid, Alice and I were attacked by people in gas masks while we were going over our plans. And when you woke up, you were in the warehouse.
Yeah.
All of that talking seemed to have tired Clover out. She sighed and her long hair swayed as she moved. Hey, I've got a few questions.
What are they?
Well, first off, your powers, I guess. I guess you can use them right now. She claims she did everything she could to be like, Alice, you still wear shirts. Yeah. She is almost there. She's close enough, I feel like. It kind of like retains the general aesthetic of Alice.
Yeah.
I guess you can't use them right
I'm not really
now.
sure why. I've been sending my brother messages ever since I woke up, but...
No response?
Yeah. If there was another Esper here, they could make me stronger. But that's just wishful thinking. Wait. Well, if there's someone else who's stronger than me, then they kind of absorb my powers. Maybe... No, never mind. That's probably not it.
Right, whatever. I have some other questions, so... Moving on. I think I understand what Alice was talking about now. They were trying to spread that virus, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so who are they?
Well, I can't tell you that.
What? Why not? You told me all the other stuff, but this is too much?
Well, Alice would be mad at me.
I already told you I wouldn't tell her.
But...
Fine. Let me rephrase that. When are they going to do it?
Well, if we knew that, we wouldn't have gone to all that trouble.
So you don't know?
No. All we know is soon.
But that could mean just about anything.
Yeah. It could be next week or next month or even next year. Or it could have happened already.
Wait, you mean they might have already released the virus?
Wouldn't that make the most sense? Like, how about this room? Or that newspaper article? And the 3 people who were put in cold sleep.
Are you saying you, me, and Alice were frozen and the pandemic happened while we were on ice? Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. Nobody else has heard of Reticle 6 either.
Maybe they're lying.
Really? All 6 of them?
Well, if Kay really does have memory loss, then it's only 5. Quark is out too.
So you're saying Tenmyoji, Dio, Phi, and Luna are all lying? I guess they are a little suspicious.
Right?
And what's their motive?
For lying? How would I know?
And what's the motive for a terrorist organization to start a pandemic?
I heard it was something about purifying the unclean?
Purifying the unclean?
Oh, unclean, 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 unclean.
What? What are you doing?
Shut up! Just hold on a minute. I'm this close to remembering. Unclean, clean, een.
She leapt up suddenly excited. She is certainly cooking something.
Neostigmine!
Neo what?
Did you forget it already? I'm talking about this stuff.
As she spoke, she pulled something out of her pocket. It was the injection gun, complete with a vial of medication. Oh, right, I remember that. It was in the safe in the treatment center, right?
Yeah!
I didn't have any idea what it was, though, so I gave it to you.
Exactly!
Are you saying you've heard about this neostigmine stuff before?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I just remembered.
You remembered?
My brother told me about that. Neostigmine is a type of cholinesterase inhibitor. That means it's a sort of antidote for tubocurarine.
Sorry, but I still don't get it.
How easy do I have to make it? Ugh. Okay, fine. I'll start at the top, all right? The stuff I've got in here is neostigmine, which counteracts the muscle relaxant tubocurarine. Following me?
Tubocurarine is the poison in our bracelets, right?
Right. It's the second thing we get injected with if we're penalized.
First, is this over real? I guess you could.
So you're saying this neostigmine keeps it from working?
Yes! Oh my god, how many times are you going to make me say it?
So we can just inject ourselves with this if we get penalized.
Yeah! We don't have to die. We're gonna be okay. We can only pull the trigger once, though.
That means we can only use it on one person.
Yeah.
Well, it's still good news. This means one of us can break the rules once. Like, let's see.
The best way to use it would be for sneaking through the number 9 door. If somebody gets 9 points, they can open it, right? With this stuff, somebody who doesn't have 9 points could still leave with them. Anyway, I'm gonna go tell Alice.
Oh, so that's how I can get out of the other one. Hey, Clover, wait! Clover! It was too late. Clover was already on the lift and gone. Damn. I was, I think, understandably upset. With no stairs, my only choice was to wait for the lift to come back down. As soon as it was back, I jumped on and headed upstairs. Yeah, that's what I was saying. The room where I went below 0. Bye. Where did Clover go? Bye? Can you hear me? Oh no, does she have it too? She didn't say anything, just stared at me with her mouth half open. She didn't say her eyes seemed slightly glazed and her body was unnaturally stiff. Fi? I grabbed her shoulder and shook her gently. Slowly she raised her arm, fingers drooping limply from it. She gestured toward the exit that led away from the warehouse. That way? She went out that door? Fi's only answer was a slow, shallow nod. Right, got it. Thanks. I headed for the exit, then paused. Crack. You look pretty tired. Get some rest, alright? Still no response. There was something odd about her, but catching Clover seemed more a priority. I turned back around and jogged out the door toward the treatment center. It really sucks that all of these doors are blocked off, so like the shortest route was through like one door. Where is everyone? Huh? This is weird. Where is everybody? I'd assumed Alice would be in the treatment center, so Clover would have gone there to find her, but how much more is in this one? Oh no. The room was empty. Luna and Tenmyoji were gone too. Is everybody infected? They left Quark and the readout on his pod said his vital signs were still normal. As far as I could tell, he was still asleep. Fine. Guess it's time to go look somewhere else. I made my way out of the treatment center. Everyone's gonna try to kill themselves. Where is everyone? What the hell? What is going on here? I can't find anybody. Every single room is empty. Wait, there's still one place I haven't checked. The infirmary. Everything comes back to the infirmary in this route. I ran to the room and stopped short. I might as well have run into a brick wall. My chest tightened so much I could barely breathe. No. What? What happened? I felt my whole body convulse, whether from terror or nausea, I couldn't tell. My legs went limp and I crumpled to the floor. That was a really gross sound effect. Something sticky pressed against the palm of my hand and I looked down to see blood. A vast, warm pool of fresh blood stretching out across the room, lapping at my legs and hands. Why? This can't be real. How could... Wow. In the middle of the lake of blood, like an island of flesh, were bodies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 7, 8, so it's K. They were a bloody tangle of lifeless limbs and dead eyes, with too much blood and chaos for me to tell who was who. Had they sliced themselves open, or stabbed one another? I couldn't tell. All the blood. Too much blood. Whatever they'd done, it was clear what tool they'd used to do it. A scalpel lay in the blood next to them, its handle and blade streaked with gore. This was how they had died, this tiny blade. My favorite game, this should be pleasant to join. Welcome back, Spycheck. Oh god, this is it. It's all over. This is how it ends. That's right, I have to end it. This nightmare will finally be over. Time to wake up. My fingers scraped across the floor as I picked up a scalpel. I lifted it slowly, carefully to my neck as if someone were guiding my hand with theirs, and drew it across my throat. Super dark ending, and it happens really suddenly too. Oh, this is the Clover end? Interesting. You get the info dump and that's it? Yeah. Alright, so now I'm guessing this other one opened. Where is it? Maybe? Maybe not. Oh, here it is. Yeah, this one opened. I want to do this one, but I want to continue this route first. This is in the original first one? Wait, who was this? Isn't this one should be open? Whatever. All right. Let's go betray someone. Let's go betray Quark. This one probably should be pretty short anyway, as we get up to 9 this way.
Sigma, do you remember what I said back in the Otherwhere?
All right. Of course the Clover End has everyone dead. You're right. Everybody died in the other Clover End too.
What did you choose, Sigma?
You didn't see me push the button?
No.
Well, you'll know in a moment. What you want to do after that is up to you. You can come with me if you want, or you can stay here. Your choice.
That's as good as saying you chose Betray.
I grinned and headed toward the display.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Are we the only one that gets out? Yeah, we would be. Sorry, Quark. Zero Jr.'s always saying maybe everyone will die, so I was kind of expecting it. Yeah. It happened more often in the previous game. So I was actually kind of surprised that a everybody dies route hadn't actually come up yet. But then again, they were stopping me at every possible opportunity,
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Here we go.
What did you do, Clover?
Sorry.
Got that one early, crazy ending to get right. Yeah, that is a really crazy ending to get right away. Especially if since you've, assuming that you've played 999 already, then like you get all of the info dump about the game that you already played, and then everybody dies.
It wasn't me.
Sigma, huh?
Yeah.
Care to explain this then?
What's there to explain? Exactly what it looks like. I'm getting out of here.
What?
Are you going with him, Clover?
It is one of the best ones to get right away. But it's also wild.
I...
When they all turned to look at Clover, I made my move. Here we go. My feet pounded across the metal floor of the warehouse as I ran for the number 9 door.
Hey, wait!
He'd have to do better than shout if he wanted to stop me. It was closer. I was almost there. I took one last running leap and slammed into the wall, the unlocking device right in front of me. With a yell of triumph, I threw the lever down. The door began to open. A heavy metallic grinding noise filled the room.
Shit, that son of a bitch actually did it?
His voice sounded almost surprised. I turned to face him. Sorry, but it looks like this is goodbye.
Sigma.
Don't worry. I'll go to the police as soon as I get out and come back with help. I'm not going to just leave you all here to die.
Don't give me that shit.
I like how Dio's like, damn, he's a bigger ass than I thought. Yeah, and he's somehow a bigger ass than you, essentially.
I know a liar when I see one.
Oh, it takes one to know one? Really? Maybe you should get your eyes checked.
Are you guys just gonna let him run off like this?
No way. I can't allow that. He took advantage of a sick kid. He's just a coward.
Agreed.
I also agree.
That's it then. Let's get him.
Let's get him!
Yeah.
He's toast.
Just leave it to us.
Hey now, don't do anything you'll regret. This door only opens once, you know. If you stop me,
Give
then...
it up. Charge!
Shit. I spun back around to face the door. There it was, right in front of me. Freedom. I leapt for it. Or at least I tried. I like how they're doing this knowing Sigma's right around the door. Yeah. Happened in the blink of an eye. Suddenly my cheek was being pressed against the cold steel floor of the warehouse. We're never allowed to go through the door. Other people are, but we're not.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
It really is so unfair. Why don't we get to go out? Shit. Let me go! Let me go of me, goddammit! I could feel something huge, heavy, and metal pressed against my back. Kay had to be holding me down. I flailed and kicked, but it didn't do any good. What are you doing? You're just killing yourselves! The door only opens once if I don't—
I know. Go, Clover.
Huh?
You're the only one of us with 9 BP. Nobody else can get out.
But
This is to make up for the fact that they've locked her in here. They've locked her in a nunnery game 3 times. They let her escape like 5 times. How many times has she escaped? Hold on. I think like at least 3. I'm pretty sure she's escaped at least 3 times.
This is an order from your commanding officer.
Like once was by herself, once was with Tenmyoji, and then there's this time.
You are to escape from this facility. Once you've accomplished that, call for help.
that's...
Stop complaining and go. If that door closes, it's all over. None of us will get out of here alive. Leave!
The door had already begun to close. The space was narrowing quickly, but it was still wide enough for a single person to make it through.
Fine, you didn't leave me much choice.
I couldn't see what had happened, but I heard enough to guess. Alice had shoved Clover through the door. Looking up, I could see Clover's feet just beyond the doorway.
Alice!
Go! Call for help! I'm counting on you!
Alice! No! I can't!
Sigma probably just stubbed his toe once Clover's been through. She really has been through it.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
It's really just such a fucked up way to end that. Game over. Yeah! Oh, so there's an ending for each member of the party, I guess. Okay. So they won't let me have this one, because I'm pretty sure that this is the one, 5 minutes of life. I know. I did it again. I feel like they're showing more now. Like, they didn't, I don't think they showed that little, like, thing of taking some comfort from that. Like, Clover felt like a second protagonist knowing her from 999. Yeah, it is partially a W. Alright. Let's see what this one leads me to.
All right, please pay attention, everyone. You need to hear this. The Atom has finished scanning Alice.
What did it say?
She has also been infected.
Yeah, we know this part already. On our way back, Fi had gone off to retrieve the rest of the participants. 7 sets of eyes widened as Luna spoke.
Oh no. No! What's going to happen to her? Well, like I said before, there's only one way to cure Radical 6. There's a special antiviral treatment. Do you know what immunoglobulin is?
Immunogoblin?
It's another name for antibodies. Some people have antibodies that can fight off Radical 6. Those antibodies are the basis for Excelavir.
Wait, what about those pods in the treatment center? Can't we just stick them in those?
Right, I thought of that too. So I went and took a closer look at them. Unfortunately...
They can't cure it.
Correct. They can suppress the symptoms for a while, but they can't kill the virus itself. The only way we can help Alice and Quark is if we can find some Excelavir.
But the pods will keep them from getting any worse, right?
Yes.
Well, then what are we waiting for? One of you, grab Alice. We're going to the treatment center.
As he spoke, Tenmyoji moved over to Quark and lifted his small unconscious body off the bed. Quark shifted slightly as Tenmyoji moved him and something fell out of his pocket with a soft clink. Oh yeah, we are like, I am like collecting Pokemon. Oh, actually, I should probably move this now that I think about it, because let me just make my little thing here smaller and put it right here. There we go. I bent down slowly and picked it up. Is this medicine?
What?
Well, what is it?
Hold on. There's a name on the label here. Excelavir.
You found it, Sigma! That's the one thing that can cure Radical 6.
I found it. I just picked it up.
Why did Quark have it?
Perhaps he found it earlier.
Earlier when?
We explored the laboratory. It was on the other side of the red door. I happened to notice Quark putting something in his pocket.
He hid it?
Whether or not that was his intention is unclear.
Oh, that's weird because it was inside of the safe, which means that he must have unlocked the safe.
I did not have the opportunity to ask, as he collapsed immediately afterwards. It didn't feel appropriate to go digging around in his pockets for it after that. And to be honest, it had also slipped my mind. We were rather preoccupied with getting him to the infirmary as quickly as possible.
Who cares about the details? We have it. Hurry up and give it to him, Luna.
Hey, hold on a minute. What about Alice?
Does it really matter if she goes first or not?
Quark just carrying all the puzzles while Kay looks pretty. Yeah. That sounds about right.
I'm sorry, but I don't think we can do that.
What?
There's only enough here for one person. The only way we have to administer this is with the injection gun. And the way it functions, it uses a whole bottle each time you pull the trigger.
In other words, we can't split the dose in two or something.
Right.
While we all stood stunned, I moved. Stepping over to Quark, she quickly ran her hands through his clothes and stepped back with a frown and a small shake of her head.
Nothing. That one bottle was it.
Do you think there might be some more back in the laboratory?
No. Unfortunately not.
No.
Oh, God.
Just enough medicine for one dose.
Only one person can be saved.
Who should we give it to?
Alice or Quark?
What the hell is this? There's no way we're only going to save one of them.
Then what are we going to do?
We have to spell it out? We're going to save them both.
How?
That's... I needed to calm down. Think. There had to be some way to save both of them. It was there, I knew it. Ig equals immunoglobulin. Oh, right!
Do you know what immunoglobulin is? It's another name for antibodies. Some people have antibodies that can fight off Radical 6.
I forgot about the Ig thing. Ig replicator.
Replicator makes it sound like it makes copies of stuff.
A mini goblin replicator pog.
Yeah, probably copies IG, whatever that is.
Any ideas?
Who knows? Ice cream by the gallon?
That's it. I've got it. The IG replicator in the laboratory. It's an immunoglobulin replication machine.
What?
Dupe glitch found Zero Dopagent. It can copy immunoglobulin antibodies. Luna just said Excelavir is made from antibodies. That means we can make more Excelavir.
Hold on a moment. There is a strange device in the laboratory that says IG Replicator on it. Clover and I examined it thoroughly when we were in that room.
Yeah, we never could figure out what it did though.
Exactly. My question is...
How do you know about it? I saw it when I was in the laboratory.
When was that?
Probably when you were looking for Alice, right?
No. Dio was wrong. I hadn't gone to the laboratory when I was looking for Alice. I didn't think I'd ever been to the laboratory. But how did I know about the IG replicator?
If what he's saying is true, then we should be able to duplicate the Excelavir.
Dio just lying to cover our asses for once feels nice. Yeah, even though he doesn't realize.
That would mean we could cure Alice and Quark.
Let's go have a look then. The laboratory, right?
Yeah, no time to waste.
We all nodded. Wait, we can't leave them here all alone. Luna, do you think you could stay behind and look after them?
Oh, of course. I'd be happy to.
Alright then, let's go. It's transitions! It kills me that essentially my first experience with this game is Noelle showing me that video that's like an hour long that's just the transition sequences from this game. Because now I just can't stop thinking about how long they are.
So this is the lab, huh?
Yes.
Where's this IG replicator thing?
It's an hour ago. Yeah, it's an hour. Right here. See?
So this can copy the Excelavir?
I think so.
What are we waiting for?
Calm down, alright? Don't rush me. I carefully lowered the small vial of Excelavir into the slot on the side of the machine. An empty vial already protruded from the other side. Presumably, this is where the duplicated Excelavir would go. Ready? When I push this button, it should.
Skip it. Just press the damn thing.
And pressed. You better not know this video exists. Yeah. Gives you a very authentic experience of realizing, oh, these transitions are very long. Did it work?
Have a look. The empty vial has something in it now.
And the vial Sigma used remains as it was. It does not seem to have lost any of its contents.
So, it worked?
Would have been pretty bad if it hadn't.
Alright, let's get this thing back to the infirmary. No, make more! Y'all! Go find another vial and make more, just in case. I reached down and pulled both vials from the machine, intending to slip them deftly into my pocket. Ah, shit.
What happened?
Sorry. My hand slipped.
You dropped one of them?
Yeah, just one though.
What the hell? What if you'd broken it, you idiot?
Come on. If it'd broken, then we could have just made another copy. Before Tenmyoji could reply, Fi spoke.
Guys?
I was surprised to hear a voice coming from near my feet. I looked down to see her staring intently at something beneath the table.
You see? It did break!
No, the vial's fine.
It was
See?
a bomb. She held it up in one hand but didn't move her eyes.
Then what the heck is going on down there?
Take a look.
She slid back from the table quickly and silently. The rest was bent down to look. There's number 2. A bomb?
Whoa. Really? That makes 2 then.
Guess Kay was right after all.
So there were more bombs.
Thank you for pointing out the obvious with replicating the drug.
So it would seem.
Was this here when you guys came through the first time?
Like them including Sigma dropping it inconsequentially helps them find the bomb, I guess. A nice himbo moment. Yeah, he's so dumb.
No, it was not.
Yeah, I didn't see anything, and I looked real hard.
Then somebody must have said it while we were looking for Alice.
Who the hell would do that?
We were all looking for Alice. It could have been any of us.
No, not any of us. I was back in the infirmary. Quark was still out, so I was keeping an eye on him.
So we shouldn't consider you a suspect. Is that right?
Yeah. Quark's off the list too.
But Tenmyoji, you have no proof that you spent the entire time in the infirmary, do you?
What?
Thanks, Kay.
You could have quietly made your way to the laboratory, planted the bomb.
That's insane! Listen to yourself! There's no way in hell I'd have left Quark all by himself to go plant a goddamn bomb!
What we know about him, yes. But not weird for Kay to come to that conclusion. Tenmyoji was still staring furiously at Kay when Clover spoke up.
Hey, what's this thing?
I turned in time to see her grab something from under the table.
It looks like a memory card.
Where was it?
Right under the bomb. It was down on the floor under the table.
Could it have been put here by the same person who set the bomb? There was nothing like it here when we examined this room.
You think they dropped it accidentally?
Unless it was left here intentionally, yes. I imagine so.
What do you think's on it?
Let's take a look. Did I see her for a minute?
Yeah, I guess so.
I plucked the card out of her hand and looked around the room. Nothing. Shoot. No dice. We'll need to plug it into something that can read memory cards, but I don't see anything here.
So what do we do?
Come on. If I knew, I'd be doing it. Bro, we know.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
I know, right? Half the puzzles have card readers.
Guys, I think maybe we should get back to the top floor.
They only recorded one line for the Ambidex poll. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, you're right.
They always manage to waste exactly enough time for it to be only 10 minutes left.
What should we do about the, bomb?
Not much we can do except leave it here. Alice said it'd be dangerous to touch them.
True, but...
Drop it. We can talk about the bombs later. Right now we need to take care of Alice and Quark.
Right. So we'll go back to the infirmary, give them the Excelivir, then head to the Flore warehouse.
Right. This ought to do it. It might take a little while, but they should recover.
Her voice was quiet as she backed away from Alice and Quark. In her hand was the injection gun. She carefully removed the empty vial and placed it gently in the cabinet with the other one. While we were in the laboratory, Luna had moved Quark to a crude cot. They both looked peaceful as they slept. 9 minutes remaining would have been thematic. I also agree. The madness I seen on their faces before was completely gone.
Are they really going to be all right?
Yes. The analysis I did on the vials confirmed that the duplicate was real Excelivir. The original was genuine too, of course.
And you should have made more copies, but whatever.
Now that they've been treated...
It's only a matter of time before the virus is eliminated.
I believe so, yes. Oh man, what a relief. I was really worried.
Clover grinned. Agreed. I gave her a reassuring pat on the back.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Wait, I totally don't even remember who. Hold on, which door is this? This is the blue door. Which one are we with? We're with. Oh, okay. This is the. Oh, so we were with. Or I was with. This is the one where I'm with Luna and Phi. I'm pretty sure.
All right, everybody. We can be relieved later. Right now, we need to get to the AB rooms and fast.
Damn. Don't even have time to catch our breath.
Come on, let's go. Floor A warehouse is waiting. Cardio moment, yeah. We gotta go fast. Huh? Where's Tenmyoji?
Oh, he stayed back in the infirmary.
What?
Why?
Well, when we were all heading out, I noticed he wasn't doing anything. So I asked him if he was coming with us, and this is what I got.
I'm still worried about Quark and Alice. I think I'll stick around and make sure they're okay.
I see. That means that Phi's only opponent will be Dio.
1-on-1, huh?
Ugh.
That's cool.
Or no, was I with Clover?
Nothing to worry about.
I don't remember.
I plan to choose Ally. You know why?
Because I've only got one BP.
Oh, he's so much nicer in this route.
Exactly. If you chose Ally and I betrayed you, your BP would drop below 0 and... well, we know what happens.
Oh, so
then.
you're nice to her, but I get to die, huh?
I want to win, but I'm not that desperate. You see what I'm saying, right?
Tenmyoji and Dio are a pair. Tenmyoji only had one BP left. Since Dio said he's going to pick Ally, Phi can't really pick anything else. If she does, Tenmyoji will...
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Oh, right, we were with Alice.
Hey and I are going to be going one-on-one too, right? Since Quark's still sleeping.
This is literally the first route that I went on.
That is correct.
How many BP do you guys have?
I've got 6.
As do I.
This will be a tough one, then.
If one of them can get the other to Ally, and then betray that person, the betrayer will have 9 points. Look, Kay, I know you don't really have any reason to trust me, but...
I know. You would like us both to vote Ally, yes?
Yeah.
I agree. If we were to both betray, then we would gain no points. We would lose nothing either, but that's hardly relevant. If both of us cooperate, then we will both gain 2 points, which is much more beneficial.
You betrayed Alice first. Then this. Yeah, I think I remember you telling me that you betrayed Alice the first time and then came back to this.
Right. Okay, good. You're really gonna do it, right?
Yes.
Promise?
Promise.
Come on, y'all.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Shit, this is bad. We need to move, now!
Indeed. Shall we?
DOK, Phi, and Clover all took off immediately, heading into different AB rooms. Counting from the left, Dio went into room 3, Kay went into room 4, Phi and Clover went into rooms 5 and 6 respectively. That left Luna and myself. What do you think about taking the one on the far left?
Sounds good.
With that settled, we headed into AB room number 1.
30 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
It's probably a little late to say this, but you know Alice is still in the infirmary, so...
You're saying we should pick Ally, right? Since Alice is going to default to that anyway.
Yes.
I know. It's not really fair to betray somebody who isn't voting. Luna's face broke into a warm, happy smile. Not to be sappy, but it was like a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day. I grinned back at her before I knew what I was doing. For a minute, the notary game didn't seem so scary.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex 9.
Alright,
8,
let's move this along a little bit.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
They really gotta count us down all the way.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation.
This should be interesting.
Ambidex gates now opening.
Like, we know what our answer is, but we don't really know about the others, especially Fi and Dio. Luna and I stepped out of the AV room. Alright, let's go have a look at the results.
Okay.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Wait, what? I died again? I'm not surprised about this at all. What happened here?
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Why am I always dying? What? It wasn't possible. I blinked, rubbed my eyes, and looked again. No, that's not possible. How can Alice be betrayed? It was a question I would never know the answer to. There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. Couldn't feel anything flowing to my veins, but I knew it was there. First of the anesthetic Soparil. I blinked and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, I felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble and then gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor.
Sigma! Sigma! Hang on! Oh no! Sigma! Get up!
Sigma!
Sigma!
No, why?
My eyelids felt like they were made of lead, but I forced them open. Everything was growing blurry, but then I noticed that the door to the second AV room was open. No one had gone into that room. I'd watched them all. And yet there she stood, an apparition that couldn't possibly be real. That is so creepy. Alice. Alice voting betray spooked me so hard back when I played. Yeah, that's so creepy. What the hell? How did that happen? The world was gradually going black and my mouth refused to form words, but my head echoed with questions. How? Why? What was she doing there? Had she run in at the last moment after Luna and I entered our room? What happened to Tenmyoji? But even if she had, why choose betray? Then the darkness closed over my mind as well, and my questions were gone forever. That's it? Bro, what? That is so scary too, like, Alright. Do they open up anything for me? No. So we'll go betray. This is just to give you a reason to betray.
"30 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling."
It's probably a little late to say this, but...
There we go. Alright. It really is such a bait. Luna and I stepped out of the AV room.
Why? What happened to... It's not fair to betray someone who isn't voting. I thought...
There was nothing I could think of to say. Even I didn't really understand why I picked betray instead. It almost felt unconscious, like some other part of my mind was making the decision. Perhaps I've been possessed by some sort of evil spirit that had moved my finger to the betray button against my will. Right, well, we should go see the results.
We already know what they are. It's just simple math.
The look in her eyes was more painful than any punch I'd ever taken. I'm sorry, Luna. It'll make sense in the end. I turned away and almost ran toward the projector, anything to get away from those eyes. The game really called me an evil spirit, yeah.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Here we go. Was this the fabled everybody betrays everybody round? There it is! Everybody betrayed! Nobody goes anywhere.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Nobody likes each other. What? It wasn't possible. I blinked, rubbed my eyes, and looked again. No. How can Alice's vote be betrayed? That's not possible. She's so creepy! Alice. She was standing inside the second room from the left. Alice is built like a horror, game monster. Like, every time that she does some shit, then she just looks crazy. The room that should have been empty. Why? My mind was still reeling. Where did she come from? Considering her origins? Yeah, that's true. As I was trying to form a sentence, she began to move toward us. From around me, I heard a chorus of muted gasps. It seemed we were united in our surprise and confusion. Alice drew to a stop in front of me and glanced up at this display.
Thought you'd get an easy couple points, huh? Not so easy when you have to look your victim in the eye, is it?
So you were gonna betray me even though I fucking saved your life?
Coward.
Me? A coward? You've got some balls saying that to me after you picked betray. Why are you even here?
You gave me the antivirus, didn't you? Tenmyoji told me. Thank you.
Thanks,
I mean
she
that
says.
from the bottom of my heart, honestly.
And you were gonna kill me. You were gonna kill me.
But you should still be under the effects of the anesthetic.
Yes, well, I still am. A bit. I have a throbbing headache, and I can barely stand.
I'm so confused by this.
I'm more resistant to anesthetics than most people.
She was like, thanks, now die.
A result of my training. I have a feeling Zero Senior knew that.
And see, the worst part is that, this is the route where she betrays us. She knows that we would pick Ally, so she knew she was gonna kill us. What the hell? She's so mean to me in this route. I don't know why. She's so nice in all the other routes. All the other routes, she's like, no, I can't kill Quark. I can't kill, somebody who's not gonna be there. I'm gonna pick Ally. Man.
They gave me way more than the standard dose of that gas when they kidnapped me. In any event, a few minutes ago I woke up in the infirmary. Tenmyoji explained what was going on, and I got here as fast as I could.
So you showed up right after we got into the AB room?
Yes, right in the nick of time, too. About 10 seconds before the deadline, as I recall.
You did that just so you could betray us?
Right. What? Don't I get to do that? I mean, it turned out to be the right thing to do, didn't it?
But you would have killed me otherwise.
Betray. If I'd stayed back there, I'd have lost 2 points.
So you're saying it was self-defense?
Yes.
You're full of shit. Self-defense my ass. You chose betray because you wanted out. You had 6 BP. If I'd pick Ally, you would have had 9. That's what you were trying to do,
so
right?
What if I was?
Are you serious? You would have killed me. Look, I only have 1 BP. You were this close to murdering me. Just admit it. You were planning to kill me so you could escape.
Don't be stupid. I knew you'd choose betray. There was...
Tell the truth.
That is the truth. Why am I the only one getting the 3rd degree here?
Because you killed me in a previous timeline.
2 other people just tried to kill someone. Yes,
Fi and Dio.
If Dio had chosen ally, Fi would have killed Tenmyoji. And if she'd chosen ally, Dio would have killed her.
I don't want to be rude, but it looks like Clover and Kay tried to trick one another. Not that it seems to have worked.
Nobody likes anybody in this route.
Ally, the other one would have 9 BP right now.
I turned to look at the results again. Before, I'd only been looking at my own. I hadn't realized that there was only one word all across the roster, betray. Whatever trust we'd managed to build had fallen apart. Everyone was suspicious of everyone else. Had it been the bombs? Or had it been something else? Whatever the reason, if it kept up, we'd never manage to escape. We'd be trapped in a cycle of 0-point rounds for the rest of our lives. Something had to be done. I closed my eyes and took a deep breath. Alright guys, pay attention. You've probably already all figured this out, but we can't keep going like this. If we don't start being a little more trusting, we're never gonna get out of here. We need to work together. I might as well have been talking to a wall.
My apologies, Sigma, but I need to think on something for a bit. I would appreciate being left alone.
Oh, okay.
I'll be leaving too. Things are getting a little too intense here for my delicate constitution.
Oh, your delicate constitution, huh?
Sorry.
Dio.
Well, in that case...
It too? Fee?
Yeah, sorry.
Why? I will always get that wrong. Without another word, she turned and left the warehouse. Dio and Kay quickly followed suit. So, like, the one way that I will, like, give Alice some credit is that these are only, like, technically speaking, these are only, some of the timelines that could be possibilities. So there is another timeline where she picks Ally in that split second. And we just don't see it because it's not relevant to what we need in order to finish this game.
See? There's your answer. In the end, everyone's just thinking about themselves.
Frankly, I'm not, but you killed me, so I had no choice.
You could not treat me like I'm the only villain here. Come on, Clover. Let's go.
Hold on! I'm coming!
Everyone is nice and everyone is mean. I wish that there was one where everybody was like an ally. I don't remember if there's been one where everybody's an ally.
I was really worried, you know?
I watched them walk away, Clover practically jumping with delight to have Alice back. Before long, they reached the yellow door and disappeared beyond it.
Everyone's gone.
The best pals outcome. Yeah, I feel like it's happened. I don't think it's happened, but it's possible that it did. There's a lot of we've gone through a lot of these. You aren't going to leave too.
No.
Are you sure? I chose betray.
I know, but I still believe in you, Sigma.
The wide people happy outcome meets.
I think your hand must have just slipped or something, right?
My chest hurt, and when I blinked, I felt something hot and wet prick the corners of my eyes. Luna, I bit my lip. Before I could think of anything to say, the metallic rumble of the doors closing echoed the warehouse.
The Ambidex gates have closed.
Round stop. As many times as we want, huh?
Yes, as long as we have the star keys. That means we can keep playing the AB game over and over, too. Sigma? Could you show me your bracelet? Do you remember what Zero Jr. said?
Everybody forgot. Yeah, I remember. Let's see here. I'm a cyan pair. What about you?
I'm a magenta pair.
I wonder what the others are.
They could be anything, I suppose. We won't know until we have a look.
We've got about 80 minutes until the next set of chromatic doors open. So what should we do now?
Everyone else has gone off on their own.
Oh, so this one, over here, we were solos for the third round. And over here also, we were solos. Because we were always paired with Tenmyoji and Quark at the end, pretty much. So this is the first time that I've been a pair, I think. Yeah, physically and emotionally. I really don't like how this is going. It won't matter how many times we repeat the AB game if no one trusts anybody else. We'll never be able to get out of here.
Maybe it would help if we all had a common goal. Something to unite our hearts and minds.
Yeah, but we've already got something like that. We all want to get out of here. That seems like a pretty clear goal to me, but everybody chose Betray. That's what I'm saying, Sigma! That's what I've been saying since the beginning! Including me.
Well, what if we have an enemy?
An enemy?
Yes, a common foe. Like the person who set the bombs, for instance.
After coming back from the lab, I told her about the bomb while she gave Alice and Quark the Accelavir. Yeah, that might work. If we can figure out which one of us planted those bombs, then everyone else would work together against them.
Right.
But how do we figure out who it is?
Do you have any clues?
Clues, huh? That's right! The memory card! I pulled it out of my pocket and held it out toward her.
What's this?
I told you, a memory card. It was under the bomb we found in the lab. I think whoever set the bomb dropped it.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know what's on it, though. We couldn't find any kind of memory card reader.
Oh, I guess we can't really use it then. Oh, wait a second. You know what? I think I might have seen something.
Huh?
Yes, I remember. The infirmary. I saw it when I was searching the infirmary with Dio and Quark. There was a memory card just like that one.
Then...
Yes, I think we can see what's on it. The computer there should be able to read it.
I always keep on forgetting, like, which way, like, what we've done in each of these. Luna and I exploded into the infirmary, nearly running into Alice, Clover, and Tenyoji. Quark was there as well, of course, but he was just as we'd left him, asleep on the bed.
What are you doing here?
I opened my mouth to retort, then thought better of it. If I really wanted people to start trusting each other, well, real change starts at home. As quickly as I could, I explained the second bomb and the memory card and how we'd come to the infirmary in hopes that we could discover the contents of the latter.
Okay.
Then stick it in already!
Go ahead.
Right. Just as Luna had said, there was a small slot under the screen, exactly the right size to fit a memory card. Within moments, the screen was filled with what appeared to be random letters. That was a sound. What is this? Is it a cipher?
6 rows, 22 letters each.
It looks like the odd rows use one set of letters, and the even rows use another set.
Oh yeah, they are the same.
In other words, the first 2 rows just repeat. Yeah.
Is this some kind of code or something?
It doesn't look random to me. I think there might be a pattern. I just don't know what it is.
Was there anything else on there? No, it doesn't look like it.
So all we get is this gibberish. Hey Alice, you haven't said anything for a while. What's up?
Does any of this look familiar to you, Clover?
What do you mean?
Have you seen something like this before? Maybe during your training?
Training?
This is...
So you do recognize it.
All right, knock it off, you two. How about you share it with the rest of the class?
Oh, that's why this one can't be unlocked until now, is because we had to hear all of Clover's stuff before. Alice sighed and stretched her neck from side to side.
I believe this is an encoded message from a terrorist organization.
What?
They call themselves the Myrmidons.
What are the Myrmidons?
Put simply, they're a bunch of thugs who are trying to destroy or dismantle most of human civilization.
So this thing we're looking at, you think it's theirs?
Well, they have a number of different codes, but I do think this is one of them.
Then the bomb? It was set by one of the Myrmidons, wasn't it?
Yes. Well, I can't say for sure, of course, but it seems likely.
Damn, I have got a ton of questions for you. Well, let me start with this one. What the heck does this thing say?
I don't know. How am I supposed to decode it? I don't have the key. Without a key, it would take literally hundreds of years to decode.
What about you, Clover?
Well, if Alice doesn't know how, I sure don't.
See.
Not much we can do then. We can come back to this code stuff later. We got another question. Alice, Clover, who the hell are you? Why do you know about this code?
That's...
You told me your job was to eliminate enemies of the state or something like that. Just what the hell kind of a job is that? I think it's time you told us what you do.
Sorry, but I can't.
Why not?
Because you might be one of them. You might be the person who set the bomb.
That's idiotic. Of course I'm not.
Really? And where's your proof? For all I know, you're my enemy. I can't tell you anything.
I'm not your enemy. I'm your ally. I'm your friend. I just want all of us to get out of here. Just please, tell us. Please. We need to find out who did this so we can all escape. But we have too little information. We need your help. Fine. If you won't tell us about yourself, then just tell us about the Myrmidons. What else do you know about them?
I'm sorry.
Before I could blink, she'd leapt up and run out of the room. Hey, wait! Alice! I took off after her.
How long are you going to keep following me?
Until you tell me what you know.
Then why don't you just ask Clover?
Clover?
You already know she works with me.
Well, yeah.
Then why don't you...
I wanted to hear it from you.
Why?
That's a good question. Remember the crew quarters or this garden? We got paired up for 2 separate rounds. That means I've spent more time with you than anybody else here. Maybe that's it. I guess I'm just curious about you.
What are you talking about?
Why did she... I don't like where this is going. She spun around to hide it, but I caught a blush of red on her cheeks. We walked down the path to where it ended next to the pond. I stayed silent. Alice sat down on the bench. We gazed at the smooth surface of the pond for several long minutes before she began to speak.
You don't hate me?
What? Why?
I tried to kill you.
Damn straight you did. At least you're nice to me in the other ones. You mean the AV game?
Yes. I was so scared. Who wouldn't be? Kidnapped and locked up, forced to play some sort of bizarre game. And then we found that bomb. I know I probably sounded calm, but as soon as we found that thing, all I wanted to do was run away from it as fast as I could. Things just went downhill from there. I remember hearing that Quark had collapsed and running to the infirmary with everyone else. When I got there, I realized I couldn't understand what anyone was saying. And everything looked... I don't know how to describe it.
Oh, I see.
It was like watching a video on fast forward, only it was real. Then I started to feel like... It's hard to explain. I guess you could say I didn't feel like I was myself, and it only got worse.
That was probably the Radical 6.
Yes, I think so. I don't remember much after that. But when I woke up in the infirmary, suddenly all that fear was back. So all I could think about was getting out of this place as fast as I could. It never even crossed my mind that it could kill you. God help me, even if it had, I don't think I would have cared. See? I'm horrible. You hate me, don't you? Just do it!
What? Do what?
Kill me! Get it over with!
What the hell, Alice? I'm not going to kill you. I don't even hate you.
You're lying! I could have killed you! I would have killed you!
Come on, calm down. No one's killing anyone. A single tear rolled down Alice's cheek. Then another and another, leaving shining lines across her face. When I reached out, I saw her tense just slightly. Slowly, I brushed my thumb across her cheek and off, taking her tears with it.
Why are you doing this? You know,
I don't know.
You kind of remind me of my father.
What? That's who you were after, right? The people who killed your dad?
Yes.
Did they have anything to do with the Myrmidons?
Will you promise not to tell Clover that I cried?
Come on.
Keep your mouth shut. I'll tell you what you want to know. About myself. And about the Myrmidons. Deal?
Sure. My lips are sealed.
Really?
What, crying? I don't remember any crying.
Good. All right, then.
Alice took a deep breath and began. Oh, is this just going to be a lot like the same like Clover's route where she's going to tell me everything about herself and then everybody's going to die? My father is Egyptian, but my mother is French. They met while my mother was in Egypt on vacation and married shortly after. When I was 3, we all moved to the US. My father was a scientist and his field was cloning. He was recruited by an American lab, which is why we moved. Both of my parents had used English around me from the time I was born, so I didn't have any problems adapting to life in the United States. On my 9th birthday, we'd been there for 6 years. That was when it happened. In the middle of the day, my mother showed up at school. Her eyes were red and puffy, but she didn't say anything to me on the drive home. When we arrived, there were several policemen there to meet us. My father had always been a very punctual man, and when dinner time came and went with no sign of him, even I began to realize something terrible had happened. It wasn't until several years later that I finally learned the truth. My father's lab had been attacked by terrorists and he had been kidnapped. For the rest of my childhood, my mother raised me by herself. I didn't realize it then, but it must have been incredibly difficult for her as a single mother alone in a country where any relatives were a transatlantic flight away. She did her best not to let me see it, but every so often when she thought she was alone, the mask would fall away and in every line of her face I could see exhaustion and loneliness. As much as I missed my father, it was those moments that made me wish more than anything that he'd never been taken. Fortunately, I was an excellent student and did especially well in math. I earned a full-ride scholarship straight out of high school and spent the next several years studying. After graduation, I took a job with the Department of Defense, hoping that they might have the resources to help me look for my father. I was immediately assigned to the Special Office of Internal Security. Their purpose is to investigate and sometimes deal with terrorist organizations and other serious threats to the state. I could tell my mother wasn't happy about my decision, but she chose to remain silent about it. Eventually, I learned that the terrorist organization that had taken my father was none other than the Myrmidons, although at the time that name didn't mean anything to me. They were suspected of human cloning. Specifically, it was thought that they had been using cloning techniques to copy their most useful members and expand their ranks. The Myrmidons apparently believed that they could use cloning to create a new race of humans. Now, at last, I knew the reason for my father's abduction. The commander of the Myrmidons is a man named Left. We know his name and his gender, but not his appearance or his age. The Myrmidons are closely associated with a cult known as Free the Soul. We believe that the Free the Soul provides their funding. Did they manage to put it into, like, the programming that... Because didn't, Quark, when he goes crazy, be like, free the soul, free the soul? So they managed to put it into this disease that, like, people believe that they need to free their soul, and that's why they commit suicide. Anyway. Yeah, Alice Root gained only when she's as mean to you as possible. Yeah, what's up with that? I'm not into that. But trying to pin any kind of misdeeds on the cult's leader, a man named Brother, is like trying to nail Jello to a wall. Brother's supposed to be fairly advanced in years, and rumors say he's so old he can't even get out of bed. Unfortunately, his mind seems to be as sharp as ever. At that point, I hit a wall. I knew the Myrmidons had been behind my father's kidnapping. That was all I could learn about them. Then, one day, I got a tip that some of them were hiding in a building in the Nevada desert. I headed out immediately. On the way, there was a car. There, my car had some engine trouble and stalled out. I was trying to decide what to do when an SUV appeared out of nowhere. I'll give you one guess who was behind the steering wheel. Clover. That was the first time we met. There were 4 other people in the car with her, and when I asked them what they were doing, I got what was just about the last answer I expected. They told me they'd been locked up inside the very building I'd been on my way to investigate, and that they were currently in pursuit of the people who had kidnapped them in the first place. My priorities shifted very quickly. After a short discussion, I convinced them to allow me to come along. My hope was to find the people they were chasing, who I was certain were Myrmidons. In the end, however, we were unable to track them down. In fact, I still don't know where they might have gone. Eventually, I took Clover and her companions to SOIS headquarters. We decided that involving the police would only complicate things. After some questioning, it was determined that the people who had instigated this particular event were not connected with the Myrmidons. We did, however, discover that the mysterious disappearance and subsequent reappearance of several children 9 years prior was connected to Free the Soul. There was also a 6th person in the SUV, although they weren't riding in it per se, they were in the trunk. A middle-aged man, who I'd just call H for now, had been bound and placed in the trunk. According to the other 4, he had been behind the disappearance of the children 9 years earlier. We also learned that his pharmaceutical company, a major player in the world stage, was effectively controlled by Free the Soul. More specifically, I suppose, H was a member of Free the Soul and very committed to the cause. So why had he kidnapped all those children? Apparently, it had been part of an experiment to test the ability of certain people to access what's called the morphogenetic field. I don't imagine you've ever heard of it before, so I'll try and give you a quick rundown. I have. Simply put, these people can access a sort of field that allows their consciousness to resonate with the consciousness of certain other people. To be honest, it might be simpler to call it telepathy. The SOIS had heard of this particular ability before, and had actually used it in a number of investigations, so I wasn't surprised to learn of its existence. I was shocked, however, to learn that these experiments had been carried out by a member of Free the Soul. If that was the case, then Brother must have known about it. The thought of him discovering a way to control and harness that power was terrifying. It wasn't too long after the incident in Nevada that another tip about the Myrmidons crossed my desk. This time, it claimed that the Myrmidons intended to launch a large-scale biological terrorist attack. My bosses decided that we needed more agents to deal with a threat of that magnitude, and Clover was recruited. Oh, I have to say, unrelated to all of this info dumping, so like up until this point, when we've been reaching walls, so this like image has been there, and since it's only shown for like a second, you never know. It hasn't been. I haven't been sure what this is because it looks like a baby. It looks like a baby, doesn't it? I thought it was a baby, but no, it's a clipboard because her baby is her work. My bosses decided we needed more agents to deal with the threat of the magnitude, and Clover was recruited. Because she'd been a test subject in H's experiment, we knew she had the ability to access the morphogenetic field, and we wanted to put that ability to use. After several months of training, she was sent to her first mission. She would be tasked with the infiltration and investigation of a Myrmidon cloning lab. I was assigned to be her commanding officer. I hoped that our investigation might also give me a lead on my father's whereabouts. At last, I had a chance to find out what had happened to him. I wouldn't let that chance pass me by. Perhaps that was what kept me from noticing the truth. The whole operation was a trap. The lab was fake and Clover was captured almost immediately. I got there as fast as I could, but when I arrived, the building was only an empty shell. All the conspirators who had pretended to be researchers and the like had already fled. I searched frantically for Clover until at last, in a basement room, I found her. She had been tied to a chair, but on the floor next to her was another body. It was my father. He looked as if he'd just been dumped there, and when I got to him, his body was already cold. He was covered in dark, ugly bruises. It wasn't until later that I learned he had died from ruptured organs and internal bleeding. They had beaten him to death. As soon as Clover had been captured, a Myrmidon in a mask had come to visit her. He'd said that unless she wanted to end up like my father, she would leave them alone and tell her masters at the SOIS to do likewise. In retrospect, they must have known who I was and who my father was. That was why they'd killed him. Perhaps they thought they were sending me a message. Or that once he was gone, I'd lose my reason for chasing them. They were very, very wrong. I took Clover with me and left. I tried to console myself with the fact that I had at least been able to save her. Sometime later, I received a call from a coroner. He told me that there was something I needed to see. There in the morgue was my father, cold and pale, on a steel table. I could barely stand to look at him, but the coroner insisted. On his arm were 2 rows of numbers comprised of 8s and 9s. It took me a moment to recognize my father's handwriting. Yeah, Clover in the cafe outfit is really cute. She looks like she works at what's it called? Like Sonic, where it's like a diner that has like roller skaters on for waitresses. He carved them into his own skin. On his chest was another message, but they were letters this time, not numbers. Not many, just enough to make a short sentence. I love you, Alice. I broke down crying right there in the morgue. They were the first tears I'd shed since the operation had started, and there was no stopping them. There would be no forgiveness. Not for the monsters who put my father through this. They'd destroy my family. I would make them pay, even if I had to die to do it. That night I made a promise to myself. I would avenge my father. It didn't take long to figure out that the numbers he'd written were in latitude and longitude. They pointed to a chemical factory that had been disguised as an abandoned building. Further investigation revealed that it was the mother lode we'd been looking for, the headquarters of the Myrmidons. I think my father must have known how things would turn out. Knowing he was going to die, he'd written the directions to our entering his fortress on his own body. He'd sacrificed too much for me to waste this opportunity with recklessness. This time our operation would succeed. This time I wouldn't let my excitement put Clover or any of my other agents in danger. So we took our time. We gathered information, we did our research, and we planned. Finally, we were ready. December 25th, 2028. was going to be the day we finally set foot inside the Myrmidon's stronghold. But on the 22nd, only 3 days before the operation was scheduled to begin, a man in a gas mask appeared. So you inhaled that gas, passed out, and woke up here in the AB room?
Yes. Well, there it is. Everything that's happened with the Myrmidons and me.
Clover, when she finds out the hexadecimal combo system, oh my god.
I left a few of the details out, of course, but you get the idea.
Yeah, thanks. She gave me a sad sort of smile and stood up.
We should go back.
Not yet. Your story explained a lot, but there's still one big question.
Which is?
Who here is a Myrmidon? One of us planted the bombs. And based off the code we found, it's pretty clear that person is a Myrmidon.
Yes.
Right? And I agree that we need to figure out who they are.
What do you propose we do?
Well, that's what I wanted to ask you about. Do you have any clues?
Clues? Well, if I could decrypt that code, it might tell us something, but...
How can we do that?
I told you, we need a key. Without that, it's pointless.
What's a key?
A key is a key. It allows you to sort of unlock a code. The Myrmidons usually use this huge string of numbers as a key.
Wait, a long string of numbers? Could that be... Is this to be continued? Damn it! Ah! We haven't been there yet. Okay, hold on. Where am I? Okay, so I can unlock nothing else in these two sections. I am just stuck with locks. There's a small part of me that wants to continue. So technically wrong when I said lower than everyone dies. It remains to be seen. I wouldn't be surprised if we all just die anyway, but at least at that point we would have decoded whatever the hell that cipher is. Okay. I'm gonna go get a drink of water, and then I'm gonna go unlock. What door was it? It's magenta door. And explore the lounge. Whoops. You got some Alice Laura new art. Yeah. I mean, that doesn't make me feel any better about her, to be honest. I'm still mad about, I'm not like, I don't hate her necessarily, but it's just kind of like, why were the choices that we've made here the choices that we made? You know? It's just kind of like, yes, I'm a little sympathetic, but not really. After that whole exposition dump, I'm just like, okay, I get that the virus made you do it, maybe, but okay, yeah, that makes sense. Betraying her first would make you feel worse for her. That makes sense. I allied with her first, so this is why since this is the absolute first route that I went on, I just get called an idiot by her and then get betrayed by her twice. Yeah, I don't feel necessarily charitable. Anyway, I probably, knowing me, I probably shouldn't go too much further, so I should probably just pick a very strict stopping point. I want to go through. We'll go through one. Maybe. I wonder if I can stop immediately after the room. Writers lock themselves into a bad premise by forcing ally and betray as the only route unlocks. Yeah. Route unlocked by door choice too. Yeah. Which is essentially what's going on right here. Okay, so I need to pick the magenta door. But I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get more water because I am dying. Hello. There we go. I have drank so much water during this stream that my my filter of the filter pitcher that we have ran out of water, so I had to wait for it to filter. And I need to get one of those big water bottles just for streams. Cause I just been drinking a lot of water. Alright, we're going through the magenta door. Everyone needs a redemption arc before execution, and Zero Escape guys like having jerks is good too. Yeah, sometimes people are just jerks, like Dio. But also, like, I do appreciate the everyone needs a redemption arc. Not even like everyone needs a redemption arc. Everyone needs the exposition dump to make you understand their character. They aren't necessarily redeemed, but you need to understand them. I think that that's what it is. Where it's like, not everybody needs to be a good person. It's the combination of the two. It's not everybody needs to be a good person, but we need to understand why they aren't necessarily good people. You know? Alright, so we're gonna go to the lounge.
Then Clover and I will go with Alice.
Locking your gameplay behind forced be the asshole options makes it hard to roll with similar betrayed happy people. Happy characters, yeah. I feel like Zero Escape isn't necessarily more like reality, because I feel like the choices that are made aren't necessarily logical either. And there's like both of them are good. They're vaguely based in like I definitely, because it's like Danganronpa. Comparing Danganronpa isn't necessarily the best, because Danganronpa is very out there in like every execution, but in terms of how people can be jerks, yeah, that makes sense.
As long as I get to go with Alice, I'm fine.
I don't have any objections. We'll be going through the yellow door, right?
Oh, this is the one where they get to be together. Mock courtroom debate. That sounds like fun, actually.
That means Dio, Quark, and I are doing the Cyan door.
Oh, this is the one where everybody gets to go with their favorite people. Including me, I get to go with Luna.
Ugh, stuck with a kid and some old fart. I can't see how this could possibly go badly.
Well, maybe we'll get lucky and you'll pull your head out of your ass.
What did you just say?
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close. 9, 8, 7.
We need to hurry.
All right, guys, let's get moving.
3, 2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
What is this place?
Didn't you see the door? It said this is the lounge.
Lounge? Does this mean that there's somebody living here?
Well, there doesn't seem to be much dust. Maybe there is.
So you've got a well-used lounge right next to a big empty warehouse. What is this building for?
Beats me.
It looks like there are 4 doors in here.
Yeah. The one we came in, the one opposite it, and 2 more on the left and right. The 2 on the sides are covered with metal plates, though. Don't think we'll be opening them anytime soon.
I guess that just leaves us one option. No good. This one's locked too.
I didn't see any other doors in the hallway we came through. Maybe we can find one of the keys to the AB room in here somewhere.
Well, it's not gonna find itself. Let's go. I hope you guys are having a good time talking. Can I take any of these? I'd like to have a drink with me. Huh? Oh, you really think this is a good time to be making a pass at someone? She's getting all nervous now. Oh, this thing. Southern hemisphere. Can I take anything else here? Ocean alcohol? Ugh, now I want to try it. That sounds good. I'll have to get everything. Moon sunshine. Sunshine. Oh my god. I really have to take everything individually. Good for trying to woo a girl. Wanna try some, Luna? Hey, I see what you're trying to do. Whoops. Okay, and there's nothing else. I think there's some sake here. I don't really drink that much alcohol, but I do like sake, but only like warm sake. 2 needles. 2 long, thin, pointy pieces of metal. It's funny at the end. How do I convince Dangan fans to play Zero Escape? It's not my game, so why should I say? That is pretty funny. Can I take these 2? Awesome. Alright. And then... Alright. Over here... I have a mysterious disc. And a North Hemisphere. Banana hanger. What? Is that even a thing?
Of course. You've never seen one? Well, anyway, it only looks like one. I think it's something else.
I mean, I know what it is, but... It's the holder for the globe, but we need to find all the pieces of the globe. Ah! Wait, what's going on over here?
There's some letters on the wall. Some of them are black and some are red.
RL. Is this some kind of code? Okay, so... We're just gonna have another one of these, aren't we? There's another part of the hemisphere. Huh? There's something behind this cushion. Oh, is this a magazine?
What is it about?
It looks like astronomy. Cool.
Achoo!
Hey, come on. That was a real sneeze. It was Dusty. Okay, so I can't do anything. What am I doing? Most of the North Hemisphere. Okay, I need another one. I need to play Danganronpa, it seems. Oh wait. This thing looks weird.
Is it supposed to be the sun or something?
There are 12 words on it. They arrange kind of like the spokes on a wheel. Let's see here. Red, white, blue, island, green, moon, black, ocean, yellow, earth, sun, planet. Huh. Well...
Do you need those needles you found might go on here?
Let's see. There we go. I like put the hands on the clock when nothing's happening.
What if you move them?
Move them where?
I don't know. Experiment.
Alright, let's give it a try then. Move the hand to a specific time, then press the check button. Oh, what? Okay, that's not gonna help me. I can't do anything with that. What time? What's this thing? Some kind of sink? Ah, clever. If you get wasted, you can just puke into here. That's not what it's for. There's an icon on the counter above it. Oh, this is a drain. You pour leftover drinks down it. Uh-huh. But what drink am I supposed to be making here? Where are you going? That's the door we came through. I mean, sure, we could go back out the hallway, but everything out there is locked up tight. We get back to the warehouse? Yeah, I know. Alright, here we go. This isn't working very well. Oh, okay. Southern Hemisphere with disc. That's why it said most, I guess. Alright. What's this? A note?
It looks like a page from a journal.
A bartender's diary. Oh, geez. Okay, the magazine of all things astronomy. This issue appears to be about lunar eclipses. A lengthy lunar eclipse will occur at 4:50 p.m. UT on 12/31/2028. In other words, at 4:50 p.m. you can see a total lunar eclipse. Wait a minute, 4:50 p.m.? Oh, okay. 3 customers came in today, a couple and their son. The father sat in the center, with the mother on the left and the son on the right. When I came to take their order, they said the following. My wife likes the color red and I like white. My son has always liked ocean. My son has loved the color blue ever since he was a child. My husband likes island and I like planet. My mother and I like moon, and my father likes anything green. One of them was a liar, but I swiftly made their drinks and handed them over. Oh my god. Ah! Okay, these two combine nicely. The one where the sun doesn't help very much. Because it's like... if... so father... well, that's fine. Wife and son. That's fine. So he likes white and island. Oh, play Eye of the Somnium Files. Yeah, I think that then I guess that'll be next after I finish this game, whenever that will be. And then wife likes red, son likes blue. And then also likes ocean. And she likes planet. So I guess I'll make those drinks. And then he's in the center. She's on the left. And the sun is on the right. Okay, and then 4:50 p.m. Okay, let's see what happens when I put in 4:50 p.m. Yeah, there are 12 options. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alright. So 4:50. So green sun. How about 4:50? That puts the short-handed green and the long-handed sun. The green sun. What? Whoa!
There's a beam of light coming out of the center of the clock.
That's pretty impressive. Alright. So then, let me put... Can I closer, please? Yeah, table kind of rustly.
Yes, it seems like a perfectly normal table. Ah!
What's wrong?
I thought I saw a face in the stains and I got scared.
Oh, cute. Oh, I get it. The completed globe goes here. Yeah. Just like this. Perfect. It's a globe. Looks like some letters appear on it. Say blue planet. So we have green sun, blue planet, and if you take out the red letters, then it would say red moon. Okay, let's try making those 2 cocktails then, I guess. What the hell is this? A helmet? How on earth does this look like a helmet? Oh, it's not a helmet. What is it? Maybe it's a bread maker or one of those automatic cat feeders. What? Oh. Alright. Let's make... I'll make the ones that are on the walls first. Button, nothing happens when I push it. So we want red moon. That's full of liquid now. Looks like we made a cocktail. Alright. We need green sun. Whoops. And then what was the other one? Blue planet. Keep on leaving without doing anything. Okay, and then I'm gonna need to do, what was it, blue ocean? There we go. Okay. I think, do I just need to put these, oh, hey, this thing lit up. It looks like it's made to light up when you put a cocktail on it. Let's try putting some on the other coasters. Does the order matter? On this one? Hey, good job. All the coasters are green. Green means I got it right? I think so. Look, something happened on the screen. Yeah, this is the green one. Okay, and then the other one is what the... Should write that down somewhere. No, that's cool. I can remember it. You're going to memorize it? Sure, no sweat. I've got a pretty good memory. Awesome. Okay, and now I take these back. And then I dump them in here. Is this cocktail then? No, why waste it? Drink the thing. I'd like to, but what if it's poisoned? See? I think it's better if I just pitch it. There it goes. Well, now I have an empty glass again. What was the other one? Remember the wife likes white. I can't remember. What's the other one? It's White Island and Red Planet. Oh, I forgot the E. Alright. Let's see here. We have Blue Ocean. I could do the planet one then. Red Planet? Is that right? Yeah. And then White Island? That's Ocean. Pretty sure it's this one. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Oh, right. Thanks for stopping me, Fi. I forgot to take it. What? Bro. Just so that way they're all together. Alright, so we need... White Island is the dad, right? So he goes in the center. And then... Where's my window? Red is the mom. She goes on the left. We're going to ignore the fact that this is supposed to be from the bartender's point of view. Oh, never mind. It is supposed to be from the bartender's point of view. I like overthought it to the point of not doing anything. Huh? It's blue this time. Yeah, they're all blue. There's something happening on the screen. 3 moons. Probably related to the safe somehow. Can you remember the Sigma? Leave it to me. Alright. Oh, it's the French flag. Yay. Awesome, it opened. Good job, Sigma. Well done. What was the other one? Can we just take this alcohol with us? Star, moon. Huh? I guess there's another password that can open it too. So it would seem. There's a bunch of stuff in here. Let's see. First, we've got a map. It says floor A on the corner. Yeah. We can take a closer look at it later. There's still more stuff in there. Why don't you get the rest of it first? Right. Next, we've got our 2 cards, actually. Do you think these could be the cards for the key cards for the AB room? See? It says Ambidex room right on them. Yeah, you're probably right. Now we can get into the AB rooms. And that means we can start getting more bracelet points. Once we've got 9, then we can open the number 9 door and get out of here. At least that's what that rabbit said. Yeah. But how are we supposed to get back to the warehouse? That's where all the AB rooms are. We can go back the way we came, but that door's locked. I think the answer to that is in the safe. See? Read this note. Here are a few more rules for you. Once you've opened a door, you can hop through it as much as you like. Chromatic doors are like that too. Once you open them, even I care. I keep you from going in and out of them. Any color of bracelet can go through them, and as many people as you like. But, you have to escape before you can take advantage of this free reign rule. Once you've activated a chromatic door and gone through it to the puzzle beyond, it won't let you back in until you've solved the puzzle. I see. So in other words, once we get out of here, we can get back to the warehouse. Right? Yeah, seems like it. So that means this key here is the last piece of the puzzle. And out we go. Over here. The thing that keeps the door locked is locked. Alright, let's go. It'll keep us in suspense. Oh wait, it's actually something important. I'm assuming you know how to unlock lock. Anyway, there's something I want to talk to you about before we open that door. You should probably hear this too, Luna. I want to tell you about total lunar eclipses. During a total lunar eclipse, the moon is entirely covered by the Earth's shadow. That doesn't mean the moon just disappears or turns black, though. It actually reflects light that's passed through the Earth's atmosphere. But that makes it appear to be red. Essentially, what's happening is that the moon is reflecting the sunset. So the moon looks red during a lunar eclipse? Yeah, I think so. So, why are you telling us this? I just thought I should. What kind of an answer is that? Anyway, that's it. I'm done. Hurry up and open the door. If only Seven was here. So true. I miss Seven. Come on, what are you waiting for? Get on with it. Alright, fine. Time to get on with it then. Ugh. You found it. Oh, right. I mean, I do have the magazine. I can't examine it, though.
Do you think it works?
Dunno. Only one way to find out, though.
Hey, someone's coming.
It's like Alice, Clover, and Kay.
And Dio, Quark, and Tenmyoji.
Everyone's here. What's going on here?
We ran into them a little bit ago. Well, not literally, of course.
I don't know. With a prowl like that, I imagine you run into a lot of things.
Oh my god.
Let me see the map.
Oh, sure. Ah, I get it. All three routes end up here.
That's the same as the map we found in the infirmary.
Infirmary?
Oh, we found a map like that too. Ours was in the crew quarters.
That's so. We found ours in the lounge.
Maybe we should sit down for a bit and exchange information.
No. There's plenty of time for that after we check out this elevator.
What the? Oh, this is just like the other floor.
These doors have colors on them too. The one on the left is green. The one in the middle is blue. And the one on the right is red.
Are these chromatic doors? Look, there's a box here. It looks like the ones we saw earlier.
Lock, huh? Can I skip this part? Yeah!
Looks like we don't have a choice then. We gotta head back. Quark, why don't you show them that note we found?
Sure.
Oh? Did it say something like supplementary rules? Because if it did, we have one too. We found ours in the infirmary.
Yeah, we found one too. It was in a safe in the lounge. Okay, we've already gone through this. Alright, back we go.
So, this is the lounge.
It would seem Zero's notes were telling the truth. Getting back here was easy enough.
That means we could all go visit the infirmary too.
Or the crew quarters.
Hey, Grandpa, check this out. It's some of your favorite scotch.
Oh, tempting, but I don't really think now's the time.
Whoa, hold on. Grandpa? Since when were they buddies? Or had they always been that close? In other words, they'd known each other before the nonary game, and if Quark was calling Tenmyoji Grandpa, maybe they were even related. Alice and Clover seemed to be close too. Just how many of these people knew each other already?
Let's go, buddy. Soon as we get out of here, I can drink all the scotch I want. And you can drink all the root beer floats you can stomach.
Aww.
What? You're gonna get me a root beer float? But...
I wonder if this line is here if we haven't gone through the, through Tenmyoji's route.
Are you sure? Do you have enough money?
Oh, ye of little faith. I found an old factory full of rare earth metals the other day.
Yeah, it hits real different. I feel like this is supposed to be the one that you're supposed to go on first. I feel like you're supposed to go left to right, but I started on the right instead.
Oh, you're finally done? You were taking so long. I hopped off for a little nap.
It's like a one-off line that they probably put in there, because then when you come back, it's like, oh, right.
Ah, for yawning? Really? You're just a computer program. You don't get tired.
Hey, B.O.
My temper's got a hair trigger, and you're awfully close to...
Alright. Ambidex game. Oh, this one, okay, this one has
Let's get her to the infirmary.
Wait, what? So the one when we go on the right side, we don't have anybody in there.
She might be old, but she's still a woman.
And then Tenmyoji knows her, probably.
Ah, yes, I remember.
Oh yeah? And just how the hell do you remember that?
Because Alice, Clover, and I examined this entire room.
So you think you can use it to perform some kind of autopsy?
Yes, I think I should be able to manage that.
We've already gone over this part. She died from being stabbed. We're really going in there? I kind of don't want to. I mean, there was a dead lady in there just a few minutes ago. Huh? Wait. Why? Where'd you go?
Up here.
Up? Whoa. What the hell is she doing? This is new. You must be really desperate to get high.
Seriously? That's the best you can do?
Oh my god.
I was expecting something about how I jump at the first sign of trouble.
Whatever. What are you up to up here anyway? Everybody's already gone to the AB rooms.
Yeah, well, there was something I wanted to check out.
And that is?
This thing. Remember it?
The hatch?
Try opening it.
No luck. It won't budge.
Then that means this AB room is locked down tight. No one could get in.
Lady, you have my curiosity. You have my attention. Hello there. Welcome to the stream. You're talking about whoever killed that old lady, aren't you?
Yeah.
You still think it's Kay, huh? Well, like Clover said, if the Zero Senior is the killer, then it wouldn't matter if we could open this hatch or not.
I know. I just wanted to be sure.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Let's go. I imagine Algernon's waiting for us.
He's a rabbit. Oh yeah, because Algernon's supposed to be a mouse. Yeah, this is our second time seeing this dead lady, so it's nothing new to us, but glad you can make it to this route.
There's something on the screen.
Yeah, you're right. Oh, this is the first... Ah, man, this is the first one. Okay, since you're new, we know what,
Astute
what's
observation.
Okay, hold on. Oh, it's gonna be a little different this time?
Hooray! Everybody's finally here! I've been waiting.
Can I skip this? I can.
For example,
Okay, so basically, we're going to decide whether we're going to,
Mooney's opponent will be Siggy and Fido.
Obviously, that means Potassium and Cleaver's enemy will be...
I miss you, Zero. I've been going through all, like, the later parts of these routes, and so I haven't talked to him in a while, and I miss him calling Kay Potassium.
And B.O. and Quark's enemy will be... Tenmyoldie. Well, I guess after all, if you choose Ally, then there...
Oh yeah, so basically, this is a game where that's based off of The Prisoner's Dilemma.
Actually, there's a little bit more.
It'll just have to wait. After all, it's almost time!
Cleaver is funny because of 999 because she killed everyone with an axe, and Bo is good because he's terrible. Hey, wait.
No, I won't wait and I can't wait. Didn't you hear me? It is time!
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
You see, it's time for me to be hopping on out of here. See you later. Have a nice trouble.
Oh, this one's trouble. So actually, so this one is have a nice trap, have a nice trick, and have a nice trouble, I think. That's cute.
We don't have time to talk about this. Choose betray.
What? You're kidding. You really want me to betray Luna?
We don't know if she'll ally or not. If we choose ally and she chooses betray, we're screwed. That's a loss of 2 points. You tell me, Sigma. What's 3 minus 2?
What kind of idiot do you think I am? It's 1, obviously.
Exactly. If our BP gets down to 1, it's over. So?
Wait, what do you mean by it's over?
30 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Just press the damn button.
You're hiding something. Yeah, you've been suspicious from the get-go. I mean, how'd you know my name? Or how about when we found that old lady's body? You didn't even blink. Almost like you knew she would be here. Look, I don't want to believe it, but did you? Are you?
Fine. If you won't do it, then I...
Don't think so. I'm not gonna move until you give me some answers. If I don't do anything, it'll just vote ally for us anyway. So let's hear it. What are you hiding? What's it's over supposed to mean?
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game poll. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
When your BP hits 0, you die. That's what I meant.
1.
Always ally first.
Round 1,
especially in this first round.
Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
I so cheeky with the timing on this one. Yeah, and she spoke so fast, it's funny.
Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
As Fi and I stepped out of the AB room, I could see the others running toward the monitor, shoving and pushing it closer. Tenmyoji was left behind, his footsteps a slow, heavy plod. What had happened to make him like that?
What was that, Sigma? Don't play dumb. You chose ally. Didn't you hear me? I told you that if your BP drops to 0, you die.
Yeah, I heard you. A whole second before the deadline. How can you expect me to think anything through that quick? It would have taken like half a second just to process what you said. And even if I did process that, I still would have picked ally.
No, you could have done it. The brain's processing power increases during a crisis. It starts working so fast that a second can seem like an eternity. Your brain was doing that right before time ran out, wasn't it? Well, am I wrong?
What the hell are you talking about? Okay, fine. Let's be generous and say hypothetically that you're right about this crisis overclocking thing. How would you know whether or not my brain was doing that? Did you crack open my skull while I wasn't looking? You just wedge a microscope in there and have a look at my neurons? Let me be straight with you. Your shit is whack, like hella whack. I mean, you just know stuff you shouldn't. Stuff like my name or how if your BP hits 0, you die. You told me you don't know why, but more and more I'm starting to think you've been lying to me.
Yo, what's up?
What's up?
Siggy! But no! Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
Let's go. Time to see what the results are. Maybe it's different this time.
Huh? This time? Hey! Bye, hold on. Shit.
Good. Looks like you're all here. Finally, let's get ready to rock! Ambidex game! Round 1!
Your shit's whack, like hella whack. Damn, Sigma dropping his diss track. Yo, what is it from Tales of the Abyss? You're weak, you're a hack, you're whack.
The results! If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
Been a while since I've seen everybody there. Bro, Clover betrayed Alice? Okay, thank you, Luna, for doing exactly what I expected you to. Thank God someone finally understands. Should have done this one first. This is unfortunate, though. Wait, actually, yeah, this is very unfortunate. So, okay, Dio definitely betrayed Tenmyoji. I don't know about what happened over here.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Actually, I feel like this one should have been the everyone likes each other round, but it wasn't. What's up with that? But at least Luna likes me. I like Luna a lot too. Thanks, Luna.
Oh no, it's nothing. You don't have to thank me. I only did what anybody would have done. I believed in you and Phi.
When Luna glanced away, I threw to Phi what could only be described as a smug grin. Rather frustratingly, she didn't respond, only turned away unperturbed. I was about to press the issue when I heard Tenmyoji's voice.
Quark, what happened?
No! It wasn't me! Mr. Dio tricked me! He told me he'd pick Ally! He promised! That's why I let him do the voting!
Is this true, Dio?
Are you serious? This kid's full of shit.
What?
I didn't do squat. Quark was the one who decided how we were gonna vote. And you wanna know what he told me?
You just leave the voting to me, Mr. Dio. Grandpa's gonna choose to ally for sure, 'cause I'm his opponent on this one. I think we should betray. To be honest, I'm getting kinda tired of that grumpy old bastard.
That's a lie.
He's had a good life, but it's time for him to go.
You probably found out that these two are related during their, while they were looking around the room.
What do you say we leave the old fart here and leave? I've got a plan. See? Don't worry about me. I'll just tell him you tricked me. He'll believe whatever I tell him. Besides, if he still trusts me, that'll make it easier to use him again later. What do you say, Mr. Dio?
This is obviously even just the first route you pick, yeah.
Pretty good plan, huh? Alright, let's do it.
You're lying! I never should have trusted you! Dio! You're a lying jerk!
Sure, kid, keep whining.
I feel like it's less obvious if this is the absolute first route that you go with. Because, like, even if they are related, then you don't know what their relationship is. Like, they could be, like, kind of, even if they're family members, then, like, they could be at odds with each other.
Grandpa!
But we know now that he's definitely...
Me, right?
He's definitely lying.
Don't let this brat fool you, old man. All of this is just part of his plan.
You bastard!
It's just so wildly evil for... Yeah, that is true.
I'm not gonna let you get away with this!
That's enough, Quark. Don't lose your temper. How long have I known you? I could be deaf and blind, and I'd still know if you were lying to me.
Really?
You're just as gullible as he said you'd be. Hook, line, and sinker.
It's a nice, do you have visual novel brain rot moment if you doubt this kid? Yeah.
Let me give you a little warning, Tenmyoji. That little shit is a hell of an actor. I'll bet you money he's a born con man. I don't know what he is to you, but if I were you, I'd trust the kid as far as I could throw him, and at your age, that can't be much. You hearing me, old man? Keep an eye on him.
It's all right. I understand.
Dio's selling it too hard. Yeah, he is selling it very hard. I do think that it's a lot, like... I do think that it's really hard to gauge when you're first starting out the game. Because you don't know the characters, like, at all. So you don't know whether Dio is trustworthy or not. Like, he sounds like a sleazeball, but, like, he could be a nice guy. But, yeah, at this point we know he's not.
I'm so sorry.
I apologize. This is very unfortunate.
It looked as though another argument had taken place while Quark and Dio were fighting. Whatever it had been about, it appeared to have resolved itself.
The past is the past. There's no point complaining about it. I'll just have to try and get those points back in the next AB game. Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Well, you said round 1. If there's a round 1, then there's likely a round 2.
Oh, I see. So the game tricked you about Dio in the beginning. I know what he's really like.
Besides, didn't you say the goal of the AB game was to get 9 BP? That's impossible without a second round.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, if that makes sense. That's how you're speaking. But yeah, that's how I view the whole thing. Is that I feel like it wouldn't, at least for me, like without knowing more about them, then I wouldn't know. I wouldn't be able to gauge whether they're lying or not. I would be a very staunch like neutral in that like I wouldn't be able to tell whether they're lying or not. So it'd be like, oh, he could be lying, but he could also be telling the truth.
Oh, yeah. I guess you got a point.
Alright, can I skip this? Awesome. Dio's ship, but he's a great part of the game. I do appreciate that Dio is just terrible. Like, there's no ulterior motive, he just sucks. Mine is cyan.
Me too. Mine's cyan now.
Oh, I'm forced to be with Alice?
Mine too. Wait, I guess the colors weren't the only thing that changed. It switched from pair to solo.
You're right. Mine switched from solo to pair.
Mine is now a solo as well.
Yep, looks like mine's changed too. I've
I wanna
got
go
from
with
solo
K.
to pair.
I want to go with K. I don't think I've been able to go with K for any routes up until now.
I'm still a pair.
The 3 of them.
I'm yellow, and it still says solo. Fi, you and Dio are yellow now too, right?
Yeah.
Looks like I'm a pair.
When did they change? Back when the AB gates closed. As soon as the gates close, your colors get all.
Alright, let's skip this stuff. I love that no matter what happens, Sigma always has his little existential crisis after the first AB game. I spent a few minutes wallowing in misery. I figured I deserved at least a little self-pity. Even I knew that brooding and whining wasn't going to get me anywhere. Like Kay had said, we need to at least try and find another way out. So I shook my head to clear, stood up straight, and headed off. Alright. I'm gonna go in the opposite mood this time. I'm trying to get to the last, what's it called? To the next room. I'm gonna finish it, and then I'm gonna stop. I wonder if we're gonna find a bomb this time. Or if the bomb is only in the far right. So these are the crew quarters, huh?
Oh, Sigma, what are you doing here?
Hey, come on, man, don't be like that. We aren't enemies, are we?
Huh, I wonder.
What happened to you, Tenmyoji? You've been acting weird ever since we found that lady's body.
Oh, you think so? But you sure it ain't just all in your head?
Fine. Let's move on to something else then. You and Quark. Is he your, grandkid?
Why do you want to know?
Why? Well, I mean, why do you think? He keeps calling you Grandpa. Of course I'm gonna wonder what the deal is. We all got kidnapped and brought here, apparently for no reason. Now they're making us all play some sort of weird game. I'm just trying to find a little meaning in all this nonsense. That's it. So tell me, Tenmyoji, are you really Quark's grandpa? Clover, Luna.
Sigma, where'd you come from?
Did you not want me here?
No, it's okay, I guess. I just thought Tenmyoji was the only other person here.
This is the crew quarters. I came here with Clover and Tenmyoji. We decided we'd split up to investigate.
Huh, makes sense. So, you find anything?
0.
What? Which one?
No, I meant I found 0 things.
What about you? Anything suspicious?
I didn't find anything either. Although, I guess you could say this whole facility is suspicious.
Yeah, you've got a point there. So, why do you think Zero put all these puzzles and stuff all over the place?
Well, maybe solving all of these puzzles is part of the Nonary game.
Really? I thought the Nonary game was a couple rounds of the AB game. Why would he need the puzzles and stuff then? Well, what is the Nonary game then? Clover knows and she's keeping quiet. Why is Zero making us do all this?
Well, this is just, speculation, but maybe it's for entertainment. so rich, powerful people can watch.
That is a very valid option. I did not expect it to come from you. Entertainment?
Yes. They're probably off in an opulent theater, watching us struggle while they drink brandy and eat caviar.
Oh, you think so, huh? So some rich bastards killed her off for kicks. What kind of a death is that?
Well, maybe her dying didn't have anything to do with the rest of the game.
No, Kay was right. If her dying wasn't part of all this, the rabbit would have said something. But what we get? Nothing. Just tells us to keep playing and disappears. I can only think of one reason he'd do that. Murdering her was always part of Zero's plans. Now, if you can think of another way all this fits, well, I'd love to hear it.
So you're saying that Zero Sr. is the one who murdered the old lady?
Now, it sure looks that way.
That means there's a 7 in 1 chance anybody could be the murderer.
Wait,
Well,
7?
Alice and I can't be Zero.
Okay. I'll let the I part go, but you're gonna have to give me a little to convince me Alice can't be Zero.
What? Come on. Alice and I know each other.
Well, how do you know each other?
I guess you could say we're co-workers.
And where do you co-work?
An organization?
That's kind of vague. What kind of organization?
That's...
Clover.
I can't tell you.
What? What do you mean you can't tell us?
I mean, I can't tell you. Just forget about it, okay?
Why can't you tell us?
Because it's confidential. I promised I wouldn't tell.
Oh, come on, don't give me that. Look around you, Clover. You really think this is the time for playing it close to the chest?
Yeah. But what if the people you work for have something to do with what's going on here?
Yeah, you're right. Maybe I should tell you.
Finally.
Sorry, but I just don't really trust you guys. I mean, what if one of you is Zero? It could be any of you. Sorry.
See, the thing that she should say here is that she's used to be part of one of the Nonary games, that this has happened before, and that's why she knows. Like, I can't be Zero because I've been here before.
Anyway, I think that's enough about me and Alice. I just don't really feel like I can trust you guys. Maybe if that changes, then I can tell you. So, I guess I'll go now.
Go? Where are you going?
I don't know. I haven't really figured it out yet.
Then I'll be going too.
Yeah, it makes her sound more like Zero. You're right. Yeah.
Fine.
There she goes. So, Tenmyoji.
I don't trust you any more than she does.
Damn. Oh, that's true. One of the players was Zero in the first game. That's true. Well, in the second game.
Sorry.
Because this is the third. I left Tenmyoji and headed, first game being 999. I left Tenmyoji and headed back to the hallway. There are so many questions I wanted answers to, but it was looking like I'd have to suffer in ignorance for a while longer. Besides, there was plenty of more immediate problems that needed my attention. I sighed and filed my questions away to be dealt with later. I needed to focus. To the infirmary. Oh, hi, Quark. How's it going? You guys find anything?
Hello, Mr. Sigma.
Nothing yet.
Well, Alice, Clover, and I did go over this room quite thoroughly. I doubt you'll find any hidden hallways here.
Why are you back here, then?
Well, I was concerned about the lady you found. Who would do such a horrible thing?
Given what we know so far, you're the most likely candidate.
Phi, please. Why would I kill this woman?
Hey, don't get me wrong. I'm just saying the evidence points to you right now. If we find more evidence in the future, that could change.
We were so busy earlier that I never got to ask, but do any of you know who she is?
Beats me. I've never seen her before.
I don't know her either.
Neither do I. Well, I suppose I might have known her before I lost my memories, but there's no way to know, is there?
You still can't remember anything?
No. Not even a little, unfortunately.
You better be telling the truth about this amnesia stuff.
Are you suspicious of me too, Sigma?
Suspicious? Have you looked in a mirror lately? You might as well have suspicious tattooed across your forehead.
If someone ran into you on the street at night, they'd probably pass out from fright.
Or maybe even during the day.
Oh.
Y'all are so mean to him.
I apologize for my frightening appearance.
He's definitely the most suspicious person here because I have learned nothing about him in as many, like, routes that I've gone through, but holy shit. Y'all are so mean to him. Well, it's not really something you need to apologize for. I mean, it's not your fault, right?
No. I suppose not. Well,
Feels bad, man, yeah.
I assume not. But I'm not sure
what?
why, but none of this feels particularly strange. The mask and the suit, I mean. In a way, it almost feels natural. I don't feel as though I was forced into it.
Are you saying this is how you always look?
No, I don't think that's it.
This might be a pretty obvious question, but is there any way for you to take it off?
I can't believe that this is the first time that this option has, like, come up in as many, like, routes I've gone through.
No. I've tried several times, to no avail. I honestly don't even know where to start. But there is something I'd like to ask of you. There are parts of the suit I can't
Whoops. There are parts of the suit that I can't see. Could you tell me if perhaps there's a switch or something similar? No further warning, he removed his robe and turned his back to us. Took no time at all to find something of interest. There's a hole in here on the back of your head.
A hole?
Yeah, looks like you insert something. It's open, so maybe you put some kind of key in there?
You could open up the suit and take the mask off.
I see.
Moved his robe flush. Yeah.
That's excellent news.
Yeah, I actually only just realized, like, 3 screens ago that his robe covers one of his arms. And I was like, can we even, like, we can't really see, like, we can't really see his arm.
We just need to find whatever
I was thinking
it
to
is
myself,
that
like,
goes in there,
do we
then.
actually, like, can we actually see his arms? And then I was like, oh, right, actually, he does show it every once in a while.
Thank you. I feel somewhat relieved. I was beginning to fear I might have to spend the rest of my life like this.
Wait, a minute ago you said that it felt natural.
Well, it does, but that doesn't mean I want to stay in it forever. Imagine having glasses, for instance. Wearing them doesn't feel strange, but you'd hardly want to wear them all the time, forever, would you? That's what wearing this suit is like.
That makes sense.
Well, I think that's enough about me. Should we move to the next room now?
No. There still might be something here. I'm staying.
Me too.
I see. Well then, I will move ahead and see how our companions are doing. What do you intend to do?
I think I'll be moving along too.
Where do you plan to go?
Or the lounge. I was thinking maybe I head to the lounge.
Very well. I shall head for the crew quarters then. Until we meet again. Excuse me.
Kay's robe flowed silently around him as he turned to leave. I made my way out of the infirmary behind him. Oh my god, we have to go so far around.
Oh, Sigma. Perfect timing.
You were here earlier, right?
Yeah, I was. Luna and I were the first into this room.
Did you find anything suspicious?
Like, secret pathway or something.
You really think that's the kind of detail I would have neglected to mention?
Anything else then? Anything out of the ordinary?
Out of the ordinary? Well, I mean, everything about this room is out of the ordinary.
How about this?
Isn't that obvious? It's an astronomy magazine. Apparently it's got an article about a lunar eclipse. It says it's gonna happen on December 31st, 2028.
This New Year's Eve then?
Yeah, 6 days from now.
Wait, what did you say? What do you mean 6 days?
Well, today's Christmas, right? So...
Wait a minute, when were you grabbed?
Didn't you hear me? On Christmas. About 2 or 3 in the morning. Wait, they pick you up on a different day?
Yeah.
I was abducted in the middle of the night on December 22nd.
What about you?
I think it was the 20th.
That's so much earlier. This is the first I'm hearing of it, too.
Then we were all taken on different days.
Does that mean we were just sleeping until the nonary game started?
Maybe they kept us on a Soparil IV drip or something?
In theory, you could have everyone wake up at the same time if you got the dosage right.
And today might not even be the 25th.
I think that's likely.
Yeah. Some of us were probably abducted after you.
Oh, well, I guess that explains why I feel kind of dizzy.
You too? I felt disoriented since I woke up. My body doesn't feel right.
Well, maybe it's because we were asleep for so long. Your muscles start to atrophy if you don't use them.
Oh, then what day is today?
Beats me.
I have no idea.
Well, what about you guys? Was there anything interesting in the crew quarters or the infirmary?
Nah, nothing in the quarters. Oh well, there was a book about a cat.
A cat?
Yeah, something about a cat in a box and whether it's dead or alive. Didn't make any sense to me though.
Well, it doesn't really sound like something that's going to help us get out of here.
Yeah, I didn't think so either.
How about the infirmary? Find anything interesting?
Well, actually there was one thing.
What?
I wasn't trying to hide it. The right moment to mention it just never came up.
You don't need to apologize, just tell us what you found.
Well, see for yourself.
It's a newspaper article, looks like.
Yeah, it was in the safe in the infirmary.
Let me see that.
Yeah, you wouldn't get Schrodinger's cat, Dio.
Radical 6 infection spreads.
He absolutely would not.
Cure
He does not
continues
care.
to elude authorities.
He doesn't care about those thoughts. What the hell? What's Radical 6?
Just read the article.
I swallowed and began to read. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The WHO has confirmed the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised. Do you think we're in a quarantine facility?
You mean you think we got infected with this Radical 6 thing? Oh, come on, you gotta be kidding me.
Well, we don't know anything for sure, but look at us. We seem pretty healthy. Admittedly, I don't know what the symptoms of Radical 6 are, but if it's killing people worldwide, they must be horrific. Now, just look at this soft, lustrous skin.
My God.
This perfect, shapely face. Does this beauty look like something infected with an awful disease? You want to touch it, don't you, boy? I can see it in your eyes. Go on. Try.
What is going on? Well, I am feeling a little weird.
That could just be from sleeping for a couple of days. Or maybe it's a side effect of that drug. Besides, if this is where they ship people to quarantine them, don't you think there aren't enough, people? This thing is killing people all over the world, right? So why would there only be 9 of us here?
Yeah, I guess you do have a
Think
point.
about it. Zero is forcing us to play this nonary game. Why would the government quarantine people and then make them play a game?
Also a good point.
Yes, it is.
So you're saying there's no connection between our abductions and this virus?
Probably not.
Well, it's still something we should remember, I suppose. I mean, even if we're safe in here, our friends and families are still out there.
That's true. I hope they're all right.
Wait a minute. When did this virus actually show up? I've never heard of it before.
Neither have I.
Me either.
So what day is it? If this Radical 6 killed hundreds of thousands of people while we were asleep, just how long have we been here for?
I don't think you'll be able to just puzzle that out. If we want the truth, we need to find more information.
Yeah, well, doesn't look like we're gonna have time for that.
Shit, we're late.
Yeah.
All right then. We should hurry.
Can I go with Kay this time? Can I go with Kay?
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
You're late. What the hell were you doing?
Sorry.
That's not good enough. You realize we could die here, right?
Hey, whoa, calm down there, girl. I made it in time.
Barely. We've only got 5 minutes left. You're a yellow pair. Who do you think your partner is?
Gee, I wonder.
Oh, these two together.
You son of a...
Come now, Phi. Please, calm down. Fighting now helps no one.
He's right, you know. The doors have already opened. We need to hurry up and figure out our teams.
What did I do to deserve this asshole?
So, how should we pair up?
We're almost out of time. I'll just explain it as fast as I can. Just like before, there are only 3 possible combinations.
The options Phi laid out for us worth following. Option A, Alice and I would pair up with Luna and go through the green doors. Tenmyoji and Quark would pair up with Clover and open the blue doors. Phi and Dio would pair up with Kay and open the red door. Option B, Alice and I would pair up with Kay and go through the blue door. Tenmyoji and Quark would pair up with Luna and open the red door. Phi and Dio would pair up with Clover and open the green door. Option C, Alice and I and Clover would pair up and go through the red door. Tenmyoji and Quark would pair up with Kay and open the green door. Phi and Dio would pair up with Luna and open the blue door.
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
I want to see. Oh, oh yeah, because this is the first time that I've seen one. Okay, anyway. The blue door leads us to these rooms. So we'd be going to the rec room. If I go with Kay. And I would prefer that. And then I guess that when we go through the pantry, it's gonna be this time around. It's gonna be the pantry, rec room, and whatever the fuck this door is. They have yet to tell me what this room is. Alright, so what are we doing?
I'm not pairing up with Kay.
That's fine.
Why not?
We'd end up playing against each other in the next AB game. Last time, you betrayed Clover. How am I supposed to know you won't do the same to me? You can't be trusted.
How unfortunate. To be honest, however, I would rather not go with you either.
Yeah? Why's that?
Well, you only have 1 BP left. I very much doubt you'll choose to ally in the next round. Even if you promised me you would choose to ally, I'd be in an undesirable situation. You see, I wouldn't be able to choose to betray. If I did, and you were true to your word and allied, then I would kill you. So there you are. That is why I do not wish to be paired with Tenmyoji. Of course, for the same reason, I would rather not be paired with Alice.
That's not a problem. Sigma and I will be taking Clover. I trust her more than any of the rest of you.
Yep, I want to go with Alice too.
Bro, I want a choice. Hey, wait a minute. Don't I get a say in this?
I would like to go with Sigma or Phi. They chose Ally last time.
Ooh, I like the sound of that. I'm Phi's partner. You should pair up with us. Sound good?
No.
I am also opposed to that choice.
If Alice and Clover pair up, and Luna and Dio pair up, the rest of us don't have a choice. We'll be stuck with Phi's option C.
And then that puts Kay and Tenmyoji together.
I believe I mentioned before that I do not wish to be paired with Tenmyoji.
And I don't want to go with Kay either.
And what the hell are we supposed to do?
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
Oh my god. What's wrong, Quark?
It's all over. This is it. We're all gonna die.
Are you all right?
No. No. That's not it. Don't you get it? We aren't gonna die. We have to die. We have to die here. All of us.
What the hell? Oh, snap out of it, kid. Oh, come on, Quark, talk to me.
No, I'm fine. You're the crazy ones. Getting so serious about this stupid game. We should just stop. End this. End all of it. End everything.
We We need to get him to the infirmary.
No, we don't have time.
We really don't.
30 seconds remain.
Oh my god.
Until chromatic doors close.
We don't have a choice. Quark's with me. I'll carry him through.
But we still haven't figured out who's going where.
I can't afford to be picky anymore. Someone just choose. I don't care who.
Yay, me.
Sigma, you have to choose.
Why me?
Please, just do it. We don't have any time left.
9, 8, 7.
I swallowed. Alice and I want to go with Kay. Alice, Kay, the blue door.
Right.
We should hurry.
This is literally the first option that I've had to go with Kay. We took off toward the door at a run. I glanced back over my shoulder to see the others heading for their respective doors. Fi, Dio, and Clover were headed toward the green door, while Tenmyoji carried Quark through the red door, followed by Luna.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Wait, 3 doors?
It appears they are all locked.
Is this a dead end?
What's that thing over there?
It looks like the thing next to the number 9 door.
Does that lever move?
Only one way to find out. You are so agreeable this time around, Sigma. Why can't you why can't you just pull the thing every single time that we get to one? It only opened the door on the right, though.
Then we are likely meant to go there.
How do we get the other doors open?
I have no idea. There do not seem to be any other mechanisms which might cause them to unlock.
I don't think that's really something we should be worrying about right now. We have a door that's open, we should go through it.
You are correct. There is little to be achieved by remaining here.
Forward it is, then. Or right, I guess. Yay, the rec room. Something there looks very conspicuous. What is this place?
The rec room, apparently. Oh, you didn't see it. There was a plate on the door. It said rec room, as I recall.
Short for recreation, one might assume. How ironic. I doubt recreation is foremost on any of our minds right now.
Okay, the pool and darts I get, but... What's with all the suits of armor? Oh, I love this, actually. Seems kind of weird.
If you think the armor's weird, check that thing out.
Is that a ride?
Yeah, I see them in front of grocery stores all the time. You put a coin in and it kind of rocks around. You must have gone on one at least once when you were a kid.
I have no memory of doing so, but it is possible.
It is possible. Does this thing mean there were kids here at some point?
No, I don't think so. I guess it's part of someone's collection.
That seems like an exceedingly odd thing to collect.
So this place is a lounge, some sleeping quarters, and now this rec room. It's like we're on some kind of luxury cruise liner.
Now that you mention it, it does give the impression that people are supposed to stay here for an extended period of time.
Oh, just like the first game.
They have a small but well-stocked infirmary. Anyone here would be able to treat at least minor injuries and illnesses.
So you think this room is to help people keep from going out of their minds with boredom?
Yes. Relaxation is important in an isolated environment.
Everything anybody needs to live without leaving. I guess they're planning to keep us here for a while, huh? Well, that's not happening.
I agree. Let's just find those moon card things and get out of here.
Ah, there's a door over there.
Of course it doesn't work. No good. Won't open. Looks like it's locked up tight.
In other words, the moon cards must be in this room somewhere.
Right, then let's find them. You used to love these things? Oh, what's going on here? It looks like this extension cord is plugged into the ride, but I'm not sure why. What do you mean? It's probably there so the ride can get power. That's not what I meant. There's way too much slack. Doesn't it look like the ride's power cable is long enough without the extension cord? Well, let's take the extension cable with us. Don't forget to plug the ride back into the outlet. Yeah. What is this funky looking thing? This is connected to the Zero Junior ride, yeah? It's got a pretty long cable on it, yeah? This is what happens when you keep streaming. Yeah, you're right. I can't believe I had this happen twice, yeah? I leave you with a gift. Are you going to sleep, Nya? Well. Are you going to sleep, Nya? Yes, this is way too late for me. Yeah, I understand. I just want to finish this room because the first set of rooms are too easy, and so I was like, that doesn't feel satisfying. So let me go do another one. Yeah, I was supposed to deal with that screen over the pool table, yeah? I think it's a scoreboard, yeah? Scoreboard for what? What's this supposed to be a picture of, yeah? Yeah, those balls from that kid's show, right, yeah? It's the kid's show? If you collect 7 of them, you get a wish, yeah? But there's more than twice that here, yeah? Oh, and it's a set of billiard balls, yeah? Then? Look, I think it's probably a hint, yeah? Just grab it and bring it with you, yeah? Alright. I stayed up too late too, but I'll wait for this room to be done at least. Yeah, I'll be done after the room is done. What's this one? What's this? Uh-huh. Yeah. What is this? What is this? Hey, what was that? Oh! This like slightly different angle is so cute. He's so cute. What the hell? Just like Sigma's cat puns, yeah? Yeah. It's like the perfect storm of, like, things for this game because now everybody just makes me say, like, nya at the end of all my sentences for a couple minutes. Nya. I definitely haven't broken anything, nya. You sure, nya? What are you doing, Alice? Please don't accidentally break something valuable. You're one to talk, nya. I guess it's dangerous to just fumble around in the dark now. I was hoping that would do something. Alright, we'll figure something out with that, nya. What does this do, nya? An automatic scoreboard, huh, nya? Nice. If we had some darts, we could play a game or two, nya. I guess I have to go find the darts, nya. What is this thing? Nya. Scrap of felt, nya? Looks like these are all the same thing, yeah? You think you're supposed to pick the right bottles or something, yeah? I hope not. They all look exactly alike to me, yeah? Then just take whichever one you want, yeah? Luminol. I see. Let me out. These are billiard balls, yeah? Why are they all white, yeah? Can I just like spray all of the walls with luminol? Maybe it's on here, yeah? This guy's holding on to something. A pool cue, yeah? Just take these, yeah? Were you planning to give this suit of armor the pool cue, yeah? I don't think that would be appropriate. That cue stick is meant for more important things. Perhaps you should hold on to it for now. Guess I'll just take the weapon it's holding then, yeah? Can I take all of them? Is this guy holding a shield with glass on it, yeah? Oh my god, what is this? Hey, doesn't it look like there's something under the glass? Yeah, hard to tell from what it is from here though, yeah? We can't get it as long as it's covered in glass, yeah? And I can't take his weapon, yeah? I guess I'll give him the weapon I got in exchange for whatever he's holding. Oh, okay, so I can't... Interesting. What does this do, yeah? This looks like some sort of control panel, yeah? There's something on the screen, yeah? Rectangular button turns stage lights on and off, yeah? Circular button activates armor. Oh, activates armor, yeah? Huh. There's a triangle in the middle of the circular button. I'm gonna push it. What does this do? Yeah. Ah! I didn't give it anything to hold, so it just moved its arm. Okay, yeah. Can I take this? Alright, good. I want to give him... So the lights turn on when you press the rectangular button, yeah? I wouldn't think we'd be able to see any distinct shadows with the room lights on, but... It seems a little odd that we can't see any shadows, yeah? Should we turn off the room lights, yeah? I believe the switch is near the exit, yeah? Oh, 5 minutes is up. I'm gonna stop. Can I please? Thank you. Alright. Activate the armor. That way we crack the glass. And I get the Allen wrench that's in here. Glass is broken. We can get that thing in his shield now, right? Yeah, let's grab it. Alright. Then... Now we can turn off the lights. And we can look at what's going on over here. Huh. Probably not. There are 2 circles of the lights that you can get from the spotlight. Means the lights are actually coming from the other side of the wall. What? As you can see, the light isn't hitting the armor, which means the spotlights in front of the stages are fake. There must be some sort of lighting apparatus on the other side of the wall. Huh. So can I change these? I guess not. Well, I'll figure out what that's for later. Okay, I need... Oh wait, let me look at this poster too. 20 times 1 is 20. 20 times 2 is 40. 20 times 3 is 60. And I need a score of 120. Does this explain how darts work? Apparently. I was wondering if there are instructions for the darts scoreboard here. Are these the rules darts normally uses? I have no idea. Isn't darts just a way to flirt with girls? I guess some people use it that way, but darts is a legitimate and dignified indoor sport for a gentleman. What? Where you compete to see how many girls you can get? What the hell happened to you? That was kind of weird. What's over here? Oh, what? Anyway, hold on. What is this, like, conspicuous looking... Oh, well. Okay, can I open these? There's a round indentation inside this frame. Perhaps something round goes into it. I don't think we have anything round, do we? No. Oh, this one's locked. Huh? Why won't it open? There's something in there, but we can't take it out if it won't open. Alright. Oh, and this one actually opens too. Alright, so that's an unhelpful thing right now. My god. I love his little face! That deer must have phased halfway through the wall and then gotten stuck. How horrific! That's just a mounted head. It's a decoration. Okay, you are a blast. I love having you here. I did think it had extraordinarily long legs. Okay, you are so cute. Oh, there's... Oh, okay. A piece of felt has been torn off. I see. This goes here? Okay, a piece of felt I see. Yeah, I was thinking about trying to fit it into this bare spot on the pool table. And there. It looks as though that scrap fits in the hole perfectly. Alright, what am I supposed to do with these white balls? Maybe you need to drop them into the pockets on the pool table? Pocket each of the 6 balls into the correct pockets in the following order. A, B, C, D, E, F. Specific balls must go in specific pockets. For instance, ball A would need to go into pocket A and so forth. Drag each ball to the desired pocket and then release the balls to drop it. Clicking the yellow triangle will allow you to switch which ball group is displayed, either 1 through 8 or 9 through 15. Alright, let's give it a try. What? What? Okay, so... Let me just... screen snip this, I guess. Okay, so... A is here. B is here. C is here, I guess. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Okay, so it's only 6. So there's only 6. And they need to be 2 stripes and 4 solids. And then I need to figure out which stripes and solids those are. Alright. Yeah, I'm no good. I don't get it. Okay, so I had to put that on there, I guess, in order for it to work. Okay. What is this here? I feel like something laughing at us. I don't like it. Okay, so I need to go find a coin. What? How do I use the luminol? Everything needs coins, and I don't have coins. Back! Alright. I need to find darts. And... wait, so if I take all of their stuff... they're like... can I take this? Do I need these? I accidentally put them in the correct places. I guess. What do these do? Control panel, looks like it says something on the screen. Okay, so that doesn't do anything, so what happens if I turn the stage lights off? Nothing. What? Huh? I don't understand. I love how it's like the first group of... what's it called? The first group of escape rooms is like not that bad, and then I get to the second group and I'm like, what the fuck am I doing now? Alright, can I use this here? No. It's not helpful here. Okay, let me see here. Can I... where's my Allen wrench? Can I use that here? No. Oh. I don't have any darts though. Oh wait, is there an outlet somewhere? Oh, here we go. No, wait, it's still plugged in? Do I need for this to be plugged in? Oh, how nostalgic. This is a jukebox. It plays an old form of music media known as a record. With the push of a few buttons, you can listen to your favorite songs. Looks like it's not plugged in. There's an outlet over there, but I don't think the cable is long enough. It won't reach? Doesn't look like it. Guess we can't use the jukebox right now. Wait, Sigma, I think you've got the solution right there. Indeed. You could, you might say, extend the reach of the jukebox cable. Now get to it. Can I plug it in? Whoops. Oh my god, why? There we go. The outlet? Wait, how do I connect it? Huh? Why can't I use this? Huh? I'll connect this extension cord to that power cable and plug it into the outlet. Oh, I just have to kick it again. Oh man. Every single time. Nothing happens when I push the button. Why don't you hit it? A little damage might make it more flexible. What the hell kind of logic is that? If being locked means it's working correctly, if it's not working correctly, it won't be locked. Nope. If we break it completely, then we're boned. What an astute observation. No, let me out. Oh my god. Bro. Huh? Extension cord is connected and plugged in, and so fortunately it seems that isn't quite enough. I believe we'll need to insert a coin before the machine will operate. Everything needs a coin. Where can I find these coins? Okay, I feel stupid. Why do I feel so dumb? Where am I supposed to spray this luminol? Oh, do I have to— hold on a second. This is gonna be stupid. Is it just like I wasn't able to activate it because I didn't look at it properly? Shadows are fake. Huh? If the shadows are fake, then what? What? A pool table. There's an E on that scrap of cloth. In the dark, I see a letter E on the— oh, I see. I understand. Now to spray this table with luminol. Oh. A, B, C, D, E, F? Why is F over here? Does it matter what my A, B, C, D, E, F? Can I do it? There's 6 letters on the table. Looks like they were written in something that reacted with the luminol. They appear to be the letters A through F. No pattern I can see though. Anything else? In the dark I can see the letters A through F. What do I use this pool stick for? Bro, I feel so stupid every time. Okay, it looks like I gotta figure out this thing over here. Specific balls must go in specific pockets. Ball A would need to go into pocket A and so forth. Drag each ball to the desired pocket and then release the ball to drop it. Click the yellow triangle will allow you to switch. What was it? This is E. This is F. I think it's like A. I forgot. I was right, okay. A, B, C, D. C, B, D. Okay. Each of the 6 balls into the correct pockets. Specific balls must go in specific pockets. Drag each ball to the side. Okay. Wait, I have a question. Which ones are out of place, maybe? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, well, how does it? Is this how it's supposed to look? So how is this? Well, here's A. And then B over here. And then C. It doesn't tell me which number is which though. And then D. And then E. And then F. Oh, whoops, I put it in the wrong place. Ball A. How do I know which one is ball A? It won't tell me which one is ball A, so I need to figure out for myself. How do I find that out? Oh, you took one, maybe should I grab another? No, I don't think so. You really need another one, you can just come back, right? So I guess I don't need another one. I don't understand this. So if can I take the things from them? No point in giving a suit of armor a pool cue. But he wants a pool cue. He was holding a pool cue to begin with. Where does the pool cue go? I don't have any coins. What am I missing? What are these? Why is there a little red button on the side here? Oh wait, hold on. I understand now. Looks like this box is connected to the ride somehow, but why? I can't say for sure, but don't rides often require payment in order to run? Yeah, but I don't see anywhere to stick a coin in. Have you considered looking closely at the lion? There seems to be a slot in the mouth. Blue box with a lion's face on it. Might unlock it? On the lower corner is a circular keyhole. Wait, so... This is how I probably get the... So I just have to figure out the... whatever the fuck this is. Okay, A... B... C... D... E... F... Huh? I don't understand. Why are these ordered the way that they are? That's the part that I don't really understand. Hmm? Well, let me try A, B, C, E, F. Hmm? So it has to be like specific balls. But which balls? I don't get it. He's a rug. Okay, so one of these has coins that I can get out, probably. Assuming. I'm so confused. If they're fake, then what do I do with them? Huh? Why do I feel stupid? Come on. Okay, what can I use this? So if the lights are fake, can I take them? Spotlight, it's on. It says it's on, but it's not. Hmm? I need something circular that I can put in here. And then I need coins to go here. It's on. Alright, that looks like Zero Juniors. I need a key in order to open it. Circular keyhole. Huh? I feel really stupid. What do I use any of these things for? give the... Can I give the pool cue back? There's no point in giving it back to him. It says I should turn off the lights, but then it doesn't tell me what I need to do. Am I, like, blind? What am I doing wrong? Because there's no... I can't solve this one yet. It wants me to turn off the lights. And I can't activate the armor anymore. Okay, I'm gonna assume that the thing I have to do next is this thing here. Specific balls must go in specific pockets. For instance, ball A would need to go into pocket A. Drag each ball to the desired pocket and then release the ball to drop it. But which one's A? Oh, I'm stupid. I am so stupid. Bro, I am so stupid. This one's C. And then D. That's really not intuitive, though. It's not intuitive. D is over here. E goes here. F goes here. That was so stupid. Ha, that was easy. There's something out of the ball retrieval slot. See down here. What's this? Some sort of container, huh? There's something inside. Why don't you take it out? Sounds good. I'll just hang on to this now. Oh, cool, okay. Alright, so I need it to be dartboard. If we had some darts, we could get a game going. Does this not count as darts? Are these chili peppers? Yes, I believe they are the variety known as the Hawk's Claw. Alice, please try some. I'm not eating that. I don't care what kind of claw it is. Are you even looking at them? Those are obviously dart tips. I don't know, I'm just not seeing it. They look like peppers to me. You know what soft darts are? They use plastic tips instead of metal ones. So I don't have darts, I just have dart tips. Then... Huh? Okay, so I still need coins. This does not help me very much. Okay, this does not help me. Can I do the thing again? Until I use up all the... Can I do it again? I guess not. Pool table. Scoreboard. Okay, I did one thing, but now I don't know where to put these dart tips. Because I can't use them on the dart board yet. Okay, it still wants me to turn off the lights. I don't know why it wants me to turn off the lights, but it keeps telling me to do so. Yes, I know that the shadows are fake, but what does that have anything to do with what we're doing? you're passing out here, good night. I'll be done soon eventually. Sorry I take forever to do things. But thank you for coming, Quetz. I'm almost done. This is what happens when I have like no plans to do anything. Well, technically I do have plans. Tomorrow I'm going to be playing, or I'm going to be watching more Idlewild 7 with my friends. But since I'm on vacation, I'm not doing anything really. So, just doing what I'm doing. What am I doing next? Huh? I know what I'm supposed to do, but I don't have the darts for it. If they're fake. Did I just accidentally do this without meaning to? Bro, I'm doing something. I'm missing something here, and I don't know what it is that I'm missing. Alright, let's... An Allen wrench. You know what that is, right? It's like a screwdriver, kind of. It just uses special hexagonal holes. Ah, a pool cue. Why was a suit of armor holding a pool cue? Perhaps it's not an ordinary cue. The butt end looks kind of weird. Got a hexagonal hole in the tip. Oh, okay, so that's it? That's it? Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. This is why you need to examine everything, and I never do. Alright, give me some coins. The markings are strange. I really only work on this ride. In any event, maybe I'll take a few of them with us. Alright. Right? Put one in. Yeah, I figure put them in, maybe we'll start off, right? Okay, I'll just drop a coin in and... Cute! This is important. He's so happy! Why the hell are you riding it? Look at me go! I can't watch this. There is no God. Hey, Sigma! Alice! He's waving at us now. Alice, what's going on? I'm scared. I'm not watching. This isn't happening. Everything is fine. Huh? What was that? Seems to have taken a picture. Oh my god. That was delightful. Now, where's that photograph? I love it. Ah, there we are. Excellent. I give this to you as a memento of our time together, Sigma. I don't... No, I want it. Just holding it makes me feel wrong. Now, that's hardly necessary. Well, that's a handsome fellow there, isn't it? I would have very much liked to give these out to the others, but it seems I can't print anymore. Terribly disappointing. Oh, wait, there's something written on the back. Z9D1. I wonder what that means. Okay. Let's go here. Put in a coin. Alright. It's unfortunate that as soon as Quetz left, then I figured everything out. The button's lit up. Guess it's on now. So Z9. There's a gold record sitting in the jukebox. Give me. And what was the other one? D1. Cool. And then Go over here. Put this in here. Alright. I'm gonna go here. And put this in here. Huh? Did you hear something? Look, the light on the frame is in the middle is green now. I can take this out. What's this thing? It's a box with darts in it, isn't it? Awesome. Can I take them out? Case for darts. There's 3 in that looks like darts. No tips though, just a shaft and fletching. Looks like there's some kind of picture inside of the case. Have you noticed these markings on the lid? We can worry about that later. Right now I think we should focus on making complete darts. Alright. Score 91. Now they've taken the darts shaft out of here. We don't really need this case anymore, do we? Not for holding darts, no, but it's got some markings on it. You're right. Look here. There are 3 images of darts and targets. One's red, one's blue, and one's green. This score 91. I wonder what it means. Do I need to make a score of 91? That's gonna suck. Dartboard. Get some darts. Oh wait. Keep in mind, however, the score for each area must have a specific relationship to the other scores. Also, dart into each area to reach the correct point value. Just throw a dart at a particular area, drag, and then release the dart on the area where you'd like it to land. Okay, so if I want 91, let me get to 80, I guess. Do 40. And then, wait. This is times 1. This one here. Huh? Won't be getting very far just tossing them randomly. We may have to use our heads a bit for this one. Rag! Green, red, green, and blue. Why does this say score 91? What does that have to do with anything? I want to keep this photo, but I can't. Score 91. I like how they had to remind me. I think this is the only thing that I can do. Get a score of 91. Score for each area must have a specific... Oh, wait. I understand now. Okay, so the first... I have to get... Wait, go back. So it has to go red, blue, green in order to get to 91. Single colors for each dart, yeah. So it has to go blue, red, green in order to get to it. Let me think here. So hold on a second. Okay, so this is 8 and this is... Wait, shit. How do you... So this goes... So this is a 6 and this is a 9. Okay. Which means... Let's see here. So obviously this is 17, this is 7, this is 20, this is 9, this is 11, this is 6, this is 8, and this is 13. And then this is 26 and 39. This is 16 and 24. This is 12, 18, 22, 33, 18, 27, 20, 40, 60, and then 14, 21. This is 34, 43, and 51. Okay. And I need it to be in the order of blue, red, green. Right? So I need to find a blue one, a red one, and a green one that adds up to 91. So then, we start with a blue one. Let's go for the highest number first, I guess, 60. And then a red one. Maybe go 21 or 22. Put me at 82. 81. Oh, there's no 10 though. Maybe 13. That puts me at 73. And then I need... If it's 73, then... I do it where it's 60. Maybe there's 13. That makes it 73. Which means in the last one, we get to 8. This one needs to be 18. But there is no 18 option. Right? Yeah. Okay, so there's no 60 option, basically. I don't think. Well, here, wait. If I put 18 instead, that makes me 78. And that means that this one needs to be 13, which isn't an option. If I put in, it can't be 34, so I have to just do like this. 69, nice. And then 20, 22. Oh, but 22 is this one. Okay, so no 60. Let's try maybe 39. We'll just keep on going for the biggest ones. 39, 34. That puts me at 73. And then 18, which is the exact same problem that I had last time. What if instead it's 21 or 22? That puts me at 50. Oh wait, 51. Okay, so then 40. Yeah, that should put me at 80 at 91. So I need to shoot this one, and this one. This one. This one and this one. Wait. I can't do math! Wait, is there 12? Oh, that's my problem. I thought it was, I made it 51 instead of 61. Whoops. There's no 30 either. So never mind, it's not this one. Wait, if it's 39 and I made it 21? That makes it 60. Oh, but there's no 31. So 21. What if it's 18? That makes it 57. It's 57. Then it needs to be 34, which is not an option. This makes it 30, 52. That's not an option here either. I think that they all need to be bigger numbers. Oh, this is 51. There's a 51 over here. If this is 51, then these two need to add up to 40. I should have done it that way. Get to 40. This is 51. Then we want 17, no. 24, no. Or no, that's 14, sorry. 18, 22. Right? That adds up to 40, right? So it should be this one, and this one. Or, yeah. This one, this one. What? Oh, I've been working under the wrong assumption this entire time. But that should be correct. I just did it in the wrong order. This one, and this one. Huh? Wait, is it 90? Wait, is it 97 or 91? Am I being stupid? It says score 91. Maybe it has to go in the other direction then. Maybe it has to go green, blue, red. Huh? What am I doing wrong? This is the last thing that I need to do. What am I doing wrong? Right, it has to equal 91, right? Or do I just, cause... Huh? Oh, is it just like... Oh, it's red. Red, blue, green. That doesn't make any sense. Hmm? Why doesn't it work the way that I thought it was supposed to? Okay, I need to get a score of 91, which I have. The score for each area must have a specific relationship to the other scores. Throw a dart at a particular area, drag and then release the dart in the area where you like to land. And it's red, blue, green. In that order because this is where the things are going. So I got that. Red, blue, green. Maybe they have to be... The green one has to be the biggest. It's possible. So if I make this 11 instead, and these have to add up to 80. And then the So if this one's the biggest one, and this one's the smallest, then maybe it has to be 21. And then 18. That doesn't make any sense either. That's not. That doesn't get me to 91. Huh? Maybe it's like the red amount has to be the smallest amount also. So then I need to get to 40. But I don't think I have that option. 30. This is 33. 7? No. So if I do 20, but then I don't have another 20. It's 17? No. These don't make any sense. Right, the green one's the biggest one, the blue one's the middle, and the red is the smallest. Do I have to go in the opposite order then, maybe? Where it's like green has to go first? Didn't I try that already? I keep on getting 191, but I don't have the right answer somehow. Huh? What is wrong? I am this close. What am I doing wrong? That's my first question. I don't understand. Maybe the red one has to be on the highest one? So then maybe it's 13? 13, 18? No, that doesn't make sense. That makes it 31. I can't go that high. What? Maybe it needs to be like... If I do... Wait, if... I'm so close. I'm gonna end stream as soon as I'm done with this one, but what is the... 40? So then these have to be... These have to add up to 51. So then... 39 maybe? 51 is 12. There's nothing that's 12 though. So then maybe it's not. Maybe it's 33. 33. 73. Then it's 51, right? Maybe let's try that. There it is. They have to be in ascending order. That's so annoying. Good work. Looks like you got it. Well done, Sigma. Look, the screen has changed. Oh, fuck. Is this a password? Okay, well done. Looks like it's safe. Did it. What if I did it in the opposite order? So did 40 first. And then 33. And then screen hasn't changed. Oh, okay. What? How do I get the last one? What is the last one? Did I forget something? What if I do it in the opposite order? Can I do that? So if I start with like 60... No, I tried that already. Like 39? No, I can't do that. Well, maybe I could. Or no, the biggest one would have to be 34. So then... I don't think I can... Can I? They have to be... Maybe. Doesn't need to be. If it goes... Red's the biggest. Red's the biggest, blue's the middle, green's the smallest. I don't think I can do that. Hmm? How do we get the last one? I get to the... So, if I wanted to go in the other direction, where green is the smallest, for some reason... Is there an option? It's still darts. So then... So it's gonna be this, so it has to be a different way of looking at it, right? So it would be, the biggest one is 34. But then I can't do that. Well, maybe. This is 67. 67. 24. Oh, I can do it. Okay, let's try it. 33. I got it. Awesome. I can get the fuck out of here. It's different. Any password? I forgot that I can change this actually. Okay. Oh, it's all moons. I can leave. What was the last one? Moon, star, sun. Moon, star, sun. Whoops. Oh, okay. I save right here. I will learn what's in this safe later. Oh, man. Okay. With that, I'm out of here. Thank you for anybody that stopped by. Thank you for staying with me as long as you did. I will, I don't know, probably play more of this next week, maybe at some point. I also want to spend some time playing Tales of Legendia also next week. But my next stream is I'm hosting a watch-along party with all of my friends at 1 p.m. EDT, which is in about 6 hours. So I'm gonna get some sleep. I will see you guys on the other side if I don't die. So good night or good morning, depending on what time it is for you guys. It's pretty early for me, unfortunately, because I'm stupid. But yeah, thank you for coming. I hope that you had a good time. And I hope to see you guys next time. Bye.